Well, good morning. Yep, Monday's here, October the 25th. Won't be long till Halloween, and the spooks and the goblins will be out, and they'll be trick or treating and wanting candy and egging your house if you ain't got none, and toilet paper in it, and doing all the things kids do and have fun. So if they toilet paper your house, don't cry about it. Just go clean it up and let the kids have fun. I remember when I first moved in that place out there in Arkansas, the one I own now. The kids used to toilet paper. There used to be a house down at the end of that block. And I don't know why. Those are really nice people. But I don't think they gave out trick or treat candy. They owned a business, and I don't think, honestly, they gave out trick or treat candy. But every year their house got toilet papered. And I never could figure out why, because they seem like really nice people to me. Lisa, there you are. Good morning. Good morning. What are you doing? You know what? I went live today. I wasn't going to. And then I said, I'm going live because I'm going to tell people to fuck off and get out of my goddamn business. I'm doing what the fuck I want, when I want, if I want, and all that jazz. So what do you think? Do you like the new me, Lisa? The mean, ugly, bossy, snappy, uh, me. Oh, me too. Yeah, me too. I woke up about my usual 2 or 3 o'clock time. And then I went back to bed and I just woke up again. Oh, but I don't know if I want breakfast or I probably need to drive down to the store later. I'm gonna get me some scrambled eggs. I want some scrambled eggs and ketchup. That sounds good. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just don't. Hey, I got a comment from somebody last night, which was unusual. Okay, and they want to know if I use spray and wash or bleach. Now, what in the hell's that what kind of question is that? I dang sure don't buy bleach. And if I do, I buy the kind that don't have a smell in it. I can't use bleach. So why would somebody ask me a question like that? That don't make no sense. What do I prefer? Spray and wash or bleach? Yeah, it is. I didn't answer it because, you know, first off, actually I don't really use either one. Do they know not what elbow grease is if you got to clean something? And most of the time I use vinegar and water because vinegar and water cuts grease off dishes. You know, I don't put bleach on my clothing. Why would I want to do that? Bleach will rot them. It'll rot your clothes. So that didn't make sense. So I don't know if they was talking about clothes. They didn't specify. It was a brand new account. It was just made yesterday. But I would answer it, but I really don't know how to answer that question. Oh, you shout it out? But I don't usually get stuff that dirty. You know what I'm saying? And anyway, I mean, not my clothes, my dishes. My dishes, I like to, I wash them in dishwash and then I rinse them, but I spray them. I got a big, one of those big bug sprayer pumper thingies, and I put 50-50 vinegar and white vinegar and water in there. And I spray my dishes off with that. If there's any grease or anything left on them, it cuts it right loose. So I don't really, they didn't say dishes or clothes or, yeah, but they didn't say clothes or dishes but I wouldn't put bleach unless you're tie-dyeing stuff. You might want to use some bleach for tie-dyeing, but I just I don't like putting bleach. It rots your material, your clothes out. If they get that bad that I got to bleach them, I'll throw it away and get something else. Now I do spray with that spray disinfectant. I spray my air in here with that because keeps you from getting sick. It says spray disinfectant. Trying to see what else it says on it here. Kills cold and flu viruses. What it says right on it. And that's what I spray. See, I shake it first and then I spray it. Haha, there we go. Like that. Right. Yeah. It has to be diluted. Yeah. Because my daughter does it when she makes those shirts. Sometimes she makes a bunch of tie-dye looking ones, with words on them and pictures and stuff. And that's what she does. She's got a little, those little mop bucket things that have a self wringer on them to wring your mop out on the bucket part. Not the one with the roller. It's one that's got a little pan like in it with it's like a mesh bucket or something. I don't know. She uses one of them, and I think she dilutes her bleach 50-50 for making it with the tie-dye look. I'm thinking that's what she does. I'm not positive. I think it's what she told me. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the one she made for me, my new Troll Queen T-shirt. She did that one, and sometimes she just kind of dips them in that mix of water and wrings them, and it makes a real pretty weird pattern on the shirt itself. I think she does it and then dries them before she puts the picture on, if that makes sense. Because like I said, she's got all that. I would show it to you, but all her equipment when I go over there. But man, there's too many Snoop dogs in here wanting to know about stuff. Be trying to snoop in and look at stuff they ain't supposed to see. She's got the press and cutter, big thing that spits out a roll of that vinyl stuff. I don't know. She's got 4 or 5 pieces of equipment. And I only know the one prints out the stuff. That's all I know. And one is a press to press it to the clothing. But it's not those uh hers actually makes it part of the clothing instead of you ever see those ones that got sticker stuff stuck on the outside? It's real hard. When you dry it in the dryer, it gets hot, it all sticks together. Her stuff ain't like that. Yeah, she's got some nice equipment. Yeah, I'm not sure. All I know, she's got about one, two. Let's see. She's got one, two, three, four. I think 4 or 5. And then her laptop. She uses her laptop, to uh, do her designs and stuff on. Did I miss any good gossipy live streams last night? Because I don't know what time. I just went to bed early. I don't think I missed any phone calls. I was over in another one of those auditor things though, and this guy's going to help me with my FOIAs. I sent him my phone number, so I could try to get them FOIAs that I want to put in for. They're not going to like it, but I'm going to, oh, you went to sleep too? I didn't see nobody look like doing nothing last night, except for Sam swearing up and down. Me and Evan and Good Job Buddy comes up in his basement and types stuff in his private chat to him. I said, look, fucker, I ain't answering no fucking questions for them idiots. I said, look, if you think I did it, sue me. Sue me. That's all you got to do. Sue me. Man, I'll counter sue you. So if you truthfully think I did it, then sue me. That's all I can tell you. Just do it. Just do it. I ain't putting up with no crap. You got an issue with me, take me to motherfucking court. Because otherwise you ain't going to shut me up. I don't go in people's fucking basements. I'm not like Sam. Remember Sam used to come in my basement, sit there and expose himself? And he's crying because somebody's coming up in his basement typing some words on a screen? What a moron. He came in my basement numerous times. One time he deep-throated a hot dog just being vulgar. He's done it on more than one occasion, okay? I'm talking about pull his old wrinkly nutsack up over top that little bitty 2-inch penis. It looks like a fucking mushroom. And then he'd let the skin flop, right? Flop back down. And then he'd sit there and just laugh with that crazy laugh of his. And he can't say that was a damn troll, typing in his name, because that was his ugly ass face in there pulling on his own nutsack. Yeah, I'm not kidding. And then he wants to accuse me of coming in his fucking basement typing some bullshit to him. Fuck that. He knows that good and well. That's fucking Jose. It ain't me, Eddie, or Evan, or Nikki. Oh, he always throws Nikki in there too. Me, Eddie, Evan, Nikki, whoever he thinks is doing it. It's fucking Jose. As soon as that wingnut figures it out, he'll be all right. And I don't give two shits if he says he says that he's um physically mentally disabled and physically disabled. Well, and handicapped. He says he's handicapped. Well, he ain't even got a handicap license plate. I got a handicap license plate. He don't. So if he's handicapped, why don't he have a handicap license plate on his car? He don't go to a doctor. He don't see no therapist. He don't do nothing. So I'm here to believe that he's just doing that shit because he's a fuck stain. There's nothing wrong with him, in other words. I mean, we all know he can't walk because he's fucking huge. He never gets out of that fucking car. He never gets out. He'll stop and let his dog out, let his dog go pee. And that's the truth. It's the only reason his fucking leg's bad. He's been on SSI forever. He's got insurance. He's got Medicaid, full blown Medicaid. He could have went and got that fixed, and then he wouldn't be happy to sit there and cry, about his handicap or whatever he says he's got. Well, he's showing me the wrong evidence to say he's got any kind of a handicap. I think that's laziness and sorriness just because he don't want to take care of his body. Well, people don't take care of their bodies don't live very long, Lisa. You know that. You got to stay active. You got to eat right. You got to exercise. You got to do a lot of shit. You can't be a lazy ass. If you're lazy ass and you lay up in the bed all day, 7 days a week, and don't fucking move like some people do. Yeah, me either. I don't go in there and say nothing to him anyway. He's too retarded. I mean, that's how he acts. I'm not meaning that he really is, because to hear him say it, he's smarter than everybody here. I don't mean retarded as in um, a handicapped person. I mean he's retarded because he acts stupid, 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 stupid. Yeah, exactly. Just like me. No fucks given. Fox. No fox given. But I ain't gonna take I ain't gonna take his creepy shit, acting at me. He can go shove it somewhere else. He can either sue me or shut the fuck up. Yep, pretty much. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying Jose's any more brighter than he is, but they're both rocking in the same rocking chair on brains. Okay, let's just. I think when God said, "Do you want any brains?" They said, "No, thank you." And they thought he was talking about trains. See, and they said they didn't need one, didn't need no trains, so they said, "No, thank you." So they didn't get none. But I've been keeping off Jose lately because there's lawsuits out there fixing to go to Jose, and people are getting tired of the shit now. They're just gonna start taking them to court. You know, telling them, "You don't like me, go away, leave me the fuck alone." I don't drop saying comments. He's always leaving me comments accusing me of something. If you don't like me, stay off my fucking page. Keep your fucking dirty, dirty, dirty dick beaters off my fucking comment box. Yeah, there you go. He definitely didn't want no brains, that's for sure. I mean, you could tell he's never really held a real job in his life. He said he was a male stripper, which I mean, he could have been back in his younger days before he gained 500 pounds. He might have been. I don't know, don't care. But I'm just saying, I don't think Sam has ever held down a real job. And if he did, it wasn't for any length of time because he's lazy. He's not going to work. He expects everything in life to be handed to him free. That's why he signed up and got SSI. I heard, hey, Lisa, yeah, hey, no, he said he went, hey, can you imagine? Social Security gonna think he's fucking pure psycho anyway. He went down there showing him his screenshots and his videos where somebody on YouTube was mean to him. I laughed. I thought that was funnier than hell. Oh, I gotta call around today. I gotta find a vet out here. I didn't take my dogs with me, and after I got going through my mail, it says it's about time for their rabies shot again because my vet sends me a card. But I'm not going back up there for 3 months, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna find another vet around here and get it done. Yeah, remind Sam. Yeah, you got to get that dog flea shots and worm pills and all that jazz. Oh, good morning, Donna Kay. How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you back again. Yeah, they're both like pukes. Well, it wouldn't be so bad. Jose would not have been that bad. honestly, if he would have just stopped lying. But he tells lies to get views, which is wrong. You know, he's never going to go anywhere and he's never going to be anything as long as he's lying to get there. Okay? God don't like liars. And Jose goes on with all his fake prayer and shit. Do you know God don't want to be mocked? That's one of the top things in the Bible. And Jose pulls his mockery, to get donos, what fuck evers. Yeah, exactly. And he's always trying to blame someone else for stuff he does. All right, go smoke. Is it cold out there? It's not too bad here. How's your weather, Donita? Yeah, he thinks because I'm not getting as many people in here as I was. I'm just not getting as many trolls in my chat. You know what I mean? I did see. I tell you what, I did see Donna Kay. Sarah Jane got up, and called Fakers out, and as soon as Fakers got on the panel, Sarah Jane took off. Said she had some questions to ask Fakers. So Fakers come up on the panel with Sarah Jane, right? And then Sarah Jane hauled ass. I guess I guess all she wanted to do was hear her voice or something. I know, Mongolian. They're always so mean to you, honey. Well, we love you over here, Mongolian. You don't worry about them meanies, okay? Yeah, yeah, while I was watching that little shit show and laughing, and here come I know who it is too, it's in that name. But they come in their little troll name and they had my mug shot for their icon. I think it's funny. But anyway, they want to be me, I guess. Because they had my mugshot picture for their icon. I know who it was, though. They didn't fool nobody. And Sam left that person in there. He didn't bother taking them out, although they had my icon, my picture and face for an icon. He thought it was me. And the one called No Name, that's the one. I think that's one of them that's been getting up in his basement. I don't know who that is, but anyway, it's not me. That ain't my name. That's what I told him. If you think it's me, sue me, fat fuck. I don't give a shit. Yeah, and whatnot, honey. And what? Don't forget him whatnot. He copied that word off of community cause Mongolian. That whatnot word. He did. Because Cause used to say it all the time. Then next thing I know, Jose picked up on it. That's right. Sam should hike the whole ass splashing trail like you. And he won't be fat as mud and whatnot. That's right. But hey, I'm serious about that shit, man. He don't move. He don't get out of that vehicle, even to take the dog for a walk, you know? Oh, and he's talking about getting another dog, Mongolian. He's going to get a female. So look for another stolen dog to come up missing. Yeah, he go get another dog for long. He's already looking. Yeah, hell yeah, Angry. I saw that. Boy, you got it going on, Angry Eyes. That's a nice fire plant too. But you know what Jose's going to do? He's going to start sticking them sticks in there, get them all nice and hot and coals on the end of it. Then he's going to cram it in his ear. Oh shit and whatnot. Yep, there you go. But like I said, Jose would have been funny had he hadn't started trolling and messing with people. Because he is funny. I love it when he's faking like he can't speak. You know, I've heard him say huge words in there before, and I'm like, is that really Jose talking? Because I mean, he can't even say library. He said, I mean, that's how he says it, library. You know, he can't pronounce any normal words. But then out of the blue, he can pronounce uh anti-disestablishment and terrorism. He don't even know what that is, but he could probably spell that. No shit and whatnot. Oh, and now I've got people threatening me that I need to just shut up, leave it alone, and shut up. I'm not gonna name no names. It's in my comments on my videos, but so now I'm being threatened, which I really don't give two fucks. But hey, that's fancy angry. I was wondering how he was going to carry that big heavy thing, and it's kind of bulky. In his backpack, there's no space in it now. He ain't got 2 inches of space in there. Hell, he's got all them phones and laptops, and um, he might squeeze in one of those little sandwich baggies full of food for his dog in his pack. And I know he's got his little cooking pan thing and his tent. Let's see what else he got in there. I'm trying to think. But anyway, he ain't got no space. He can't carry that in there. He's going to end up just taking off, leaving it somewhere, because he's actually got to sit there and continually feed it wood to get it to charge, or pellets, whatever. Okay. So it's going to take forever for him to charge his devices with that. That's what he thought it was going to be good for. He should have got a hand crank charger and been done with it. He could just sit there and crank. He wouldn't have had to build a fire and all that. They make one with a hand crank on it. You just turn it, just crank it. But I think that the Olympic torch, that's a good idea. That's true too, Mongolian. You know what's going to happen? He's going to end up taking that thing and using it inside of a motel. They catch a whole damn motel on fire, and then they're going to charge him with arson. I'm serious. He going to burn that pillow up and everything. Maybe. I tried not to be sleepy this morning. I should have got up and made some coffee, but I'm a little lazy yet. I'll get up and make some coffee when it gets daylight. Do you cram in big sticks in your ear too, Mongolian? In one side and out the other and whatnot? Actually, a whatnot is something that sits on a shelf. It's a collectible. I don't even think Jose knows what a whatnot is. You know what I collect, Mongolian? I collect small brass animals. I got a bunch of them. They're in my she shed back in Arkansas. Well, I know that, honey, but you take a plunger or something and whatnot. Take a big plunger and suck it. You know what I'm talking about? Like you clean the toilet with. He could go in McDonald's bathroom and borrow their plunger. They usually got one sitting around in there somewhere. We got all these babies here. We have to buy one of them. Them we got. Well, she's got two or three of them. Them bulbs. You know, you clean their ears out with them or their nose. You know what I mean? Maybe Jose needs some of them ear bulbs for babies. Oh, you got rain. We didn't even get a storm. You know, we was under tornado watch last night, Lisa, till 11, and it never the wind was up for a little bit before it got dark, but it quit, and it was nice weather all night long. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Mongolian. Yeah, knickknacks, trinkets, doodads, thingamajigs, whatchamacallits, and whatnots. That's what they're called. Yeah, it was the wind was getting up here pretty good. I have a little trash bag up hanging on that little top on my outdoors light on my camper, and that wind blowed it around, twisted it up, and tied it up right on the hanging there on top of that. I'm gonna play hell with getting it off. I had to untwist it, I guess, because the wind just kept blowing it around, around, around. Yeah, thingamabobs, whatchamacallits, Lisa. Doodads. They're called doodads too. Hell yeah. There's angry. And yeah, poor thing, he don't even know to get dry wood. He could have brought wood in and laid it inside his tent and dried it out. You got two dads? That's good. Didn't one of them die two or three times so angry? Hell, I wish I had my one dad back. He is going to end up catching something on fire though, just for views. He will. And then when he's sitting out there in the woods trying to build that fire and charge his devices, the cops are going to see it. They're going to go jack him up, make him move in the middle of the night. About the time he gets his fire going good in there, poor fella. That was really nice of Tracy, though, to help him out and get that for him. You know, even though he's supposed to pay her back, if he does, it'd be beyond me because I can't see Jose doing that. But that was nice of her to do it for him, you know. Well, that's what I thought. But you know, you can collect some good donos on that shit, Angry. Yep, I love my daddy and my grandma, my grandmas. I don't remember my pawpaws. I think they died while I was little tiny or something. Cause I don't remember none of my pawpaws. But I remember my grandma. I stayed with my grandma. Oh, that's good, Angry. You're gonna call the donation, huh? She probably don't expect. I mean, she expects it back, but she probably don't think she'll get it either. But that was nice of her to do that. She don't realize Jose's like a little child that wants a new toy, but then once he gets that new toy, he don't want to play with it no more. Once the new wears off, because Jose's just like a spoilt little rich kid. Believe me, I've seen him a million times. People just like him. They got no respect for nothing that nobody buys them because they don't buy it themselves. Yeah, I never got to know my grandpas, Lisa, but I knew my grandmas, both of them. But my one grandma I stayed with a lot up till she got dementia and had to go in the old folks home because she couldn't remember where she's at half the time. And I used to go visit her in the nursing home. I bet you can. Hell, Sam about started a friction fire in my basement one day, ramming that hot dog in and out of his mouth so fast. Because that's fun. Oh, that's just Mongolian and angry eyes. They're funny. They're harmless. They're just having fun. They keep me laughing. And Tally actually took up for me. I thought that was nice of him. Because usually Tally just messes with me a little bit, nothing like saying nothing serious, like he's playing serious. He just fucks with me a little bit, and I mess with him. But he actually took up for me. I thought that was pretty nice. Who is pretending and what not? Yeah, yeah, but it's fun. Oh, I wouldn't want to be Jose either. But angry eyes and Mongolian, they have a blast doing it, Lisa. I know they get mad at me, like when I let Tally come in and get on my panel. And I know a lot of people don't like Tally. I mean, probably most of them don't. But I kind of enjoy cutting up with Tally because he's funny. He's funny, you know. I mean, long as he ain't insulting Eddie or Amber or one of them. Well, we're just sitting there cracking some jokes around. He's funnier than hell. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Lisa. Hey, and what else I was going to bring up today? Something else. Let me think. I had it on tip of my tongue, and then you said that, and I laughed. I couldn't help it. Um, I'm getting threats. Jojo, what are you in a hurry? You can't stay today, girl. Lisa, look, it's our friend Jojo. She's here. Grease and gravy. Grease and gravy. 600 pounds. Ha ha. That's our girl there. I love you, Jojo. Are you busy? Are you leaving or hanging around a minute or what? Yeah, I told Digger you really loved that song. He wrote it and played it and all. And I told him, I said, yeah, I said, my friend JoJo, she's in England and she really loves that song. Oh, yeah, we try. Yeah, we got Mongolian in here and Angry Eyes in here. And they're making us laugh. They're in here talking about Jose. There's Mongolian. He's not pretending. Yeah, he's not pretending. He's me and whatnot. Yeah, I'll have to do a panel one day on my iPad, and then that way I could play the music from my phone and we could sing it that way. I'll do it on Troll Queen channel because I don't care about copy strikes on that one. What is it? I had something else I was going, excuse me, damn, yawn in your ear. Um, oh, the, pillows your bitch. Jojo, what Mongolian's talking about? Jose's got a hub channel, right? And one of his videos in there, he's having sex with his pillow, and he's giving that pillow hell. I mean, just that's why he's saying this pillow's my bitch now, and whatnot, of course. But we've all seen Jose's Pornhub. Okay, yeah, there you go. Oh, um, I finally am getting recuperated from all those vaccines I got when I went back to Arkansas. And anyway, I'm doing better. My arms about quit hurting, and I really didn't get sick from any of these. I got a flu shot and the shingles vaccine, and I don't think I got sick from either one of them. So I'm not feeling bad or nothing. Oh hell, I was out there playing kickball and what is that other ball when you kick it? Uh, and we throwing the football with the bigger kids yesterday. Yeah, I fed the baby dinner, and I put him in his bed, and he went right to freaking sleep last night. He didn't take a bottle or nothing. He he's getting to be a big boy now. And so anyway, we all went outside. I left the door open so I could hear him be waked up, and so I went out and played ball with the boys. But yeah, we threw the football, we kicked the kickball, and we did all kinds of ball. We played all kinds of ball. The kids have a lot of balls, but we played every kind they had. Hey, my daughter can build a fire now. Hey, she's a firebug. She's been building the fire every day. I was gonna tell JoJo something now, it don't slip my mind again. I was tired. My brain isn't functioning. I think I probably need to put coffee and water on to cook in my coffee pot and make me some coffee here in a little bit, but I will in a while. I'm not ready yet. I was going to tell JoJo something, but I done forgot. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that was me, Becca. Good morning. You getting ready to go to work, sweetie? This is back on Monday. Kids go to school today. Son-in-law goes to work. Just be me and my daughter and the two little babies. Oh, I know what I was going to tell you, JoJo. I'm getting another baby here. I don't know when yet. Probably about maybe 3 or 4 months, maybe. So I'm getting a grandbaby and a great grandbaby. I don't know what they are yet, but I'm gonna have one of each very soon. Yeah, I saw Shorty. She runs up to me and pulls her shirt up and flops that big old gut out there. I just told her, I said, fat ass, it looks like you're gonna have twins. I always call her fat ass. That's right. It's your baby, Mongolian. It sure is. Hey, I used to take the grandbabies with me traveling, Beckers. I took my one grandbaby. She's got 4 kids now, but I used to take her up to Colorado. She loved it there. I'd drive all the way to Arkansas and pick her up, take her to Colorado for the summer, and then before school started, I'd drive all the way back down there and take her back. Run back and forth with the kids. I like having one of the kids with me. Gives me some company. She just liked riding in my Firebird. I told her I'd look over, I'd go, I look good driving this, don't I? It was teal green, real pretty teal green. And I go, I think this car makes me look real good. you know. Yep. So anyway, well, Becca, you never know. Sometimes they'll start early and then sometimes they'll start late. So I had all my kids, and when I was young, I'm glad I did. Because, man, I'd hate to be old, old, old like I am now, having to take care of kids, a whole shitload of them, you know. I could take care of one just fine, but I can't chase little kids around, like I used to be able to. It's cute though. He's been learning to say mama. I don't know. I've been trying to teach him to say nana, but he keeps calling me mama. Oh, they had Camaros. Yeah, mine was just a Firebird. It had the air fin on the back and the pop-up headlights. Lisa, it was a pretty nice ride. I got a picture of it somewhere. Oh, it is Porky. Don't you love it when I put those lovely titles on my videos? And the stars were out. You could see the Big Dipper, the Little Dipper. You could see all the little star formations this morning. The sky was that clear. Yeah, but my son's girlfriend getting ready to get a baby, and then my granddaughter, uh, my daughter's daughter, she's having another. Yeah, this was 80. I'm trying to think. I think it was a 86 or 87 Firebird. I don't remember. It's one of the two. Oh yeah, the top. You mean? Yeah, I remember those. Lisa had the what did they call those anyway? Had the little vinyl piece on the top of the car. I've replaced those before. They're not hard, because they do dry rot and the weather beats them up quite a bit on them. But I've replaced them. They're easy to replace. That leather. Hey, all the cool kids are here today. All the fun folks. Hey, Becca, that tornado passed us by last night. We didn't get no wind or nothing. We had the wind earlier in the day. And then time last night came, I figured if we was going to have one, it'd be after dark. But it just passed us right on by. But it said tornado warning on the weather report. I walked in my daughter's and I said, "Well, we're under another tornado warning tonight." And my son-in-law was just asking her what the weather was going to be. She said, "Well, here comes the weatherman right now." They called me the weatherman. I'm always watching the weather. Yeah, it was windy with no rain. and the sky got real bright. Like it does right before a tornado hits. It'll get real bright, and then it'll get real black. The sky will. I've been in tornadoes. I know what to look for, and they sound like that damn train. We got a train down the road though, so if a tornado was coming and that train was running through there, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference in them. Yeah, it was windy yesterday. It's the temperature's been in the 80s here, but it hasn't been hot. It's just been humid. I don't know if it's humid down on your end or not, but it was humid as hell here. I mean, it's not even hot. Oh, okay, you can send it, Lisa. I'm on my phone. Just send it to my regular text or email, whatever. Damn it. The, the snow's on the way to Reno now. I wonder if it's snowing up there where Digger's at. I always wonder about that. I think about him being up there in all that snow. I ain't never been in an earthquake, but I have been in a couple tornadoes. All righty, sweetie, hurry back. Hurry back, hurry back. Scary. Dang. Yeah, I think Lisa said her power was going off and on yesterday, Becca. I don't think it went out, but Miranda, good morning. Miranda got her a a project van now, a really nice, cool too, really nice. Make into her camper van. Yeah, usually, and I don't know about here. I came up here. I'm trying to think when it was me and Dio came up here before in the fall. I got it, Lisa. Thank you. Um, oh yeah, that's super cool. That really is. You're gonna have fun with it too. What I'm wondering, you talk about uh raising the roof on it though. I guess you could put your panels up there after you do that. But yeah, well, whenever you get ready to pick out your solar panel stuff, just give me a call. We'll kind of go through and try to figure out how much wattage you're gonna be using, so we can figure out how much panels and how much battery you're gonna need. And then we got to see how the length. We got to determine the length for your battery cable wires. Yeah, I can't afford them $1,000 batteries, so I buy the marine batteries at Walmart. They're 90. I think they're about 89.99, and then you got to pay the $10 core charge and tax. So it's about $110 a battery for the ones I buy. Yeah, I'll help you with it. I'm gonna help Lori when she ever gets hers. Lori gonna get one of these days. Oh, yeah, I don't mind at all. Oh, I wish I could. Lithiums, they last a whole lot longer. If you get that EP Ever controller, solar controller, it picks up. You hook your batteries to it first, and it determines exactly what kind of battery you got, so it knows how to put the right readouts on your machine. Oh, okay, I got you, Lisa. Yeah, I hope he don't get snowed in. I got a feeling people that get snow is going to get some extra snow this year for some reason. I think it's going to be a harder winter. I mean, there ain't no, it's like all the critters outside are already tucked up and hiding out. The usual things. There's no birds here. There's no, I mean, everything's already like went south for the winter. Mm. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, those Battleborns are actually the best battery, Miranda. I mean, this is what even all the experts have said that test them and do all the stuff to see how good they are. They say that Battleborn's the better one, but man, they're $1,000 a piece. If I got to have four, that's 4 grand right there. I know, angry. That's the men with the boat. Yeah, they did. Porky, seriously. I saw coming back from Arkansas, I saw one truck pulling a boat, and that was it. That's it. It's hunting season now. Now they're pulling deer campers and trucks with deer stands and all that shit on. It's deer hunting now. Well, I'm sure they will, but angry. You'll catch it on fire. You're gonna burn your pillar up. And poor Cypress, she's gonna run like hell. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'd love to have the good stuff, but I just could never afford it because $1,000 for a Battleborn battery that'd eat my entire check. I couldn't even pay a bill. I'd be baroque 30 from the jump street. I don't get that much money after I pay bills. I really ain't got that much money. And then I just found out I had to call the other day because the screen on my phone cracked on the side of it, and they're going to charge me $325 plus tax to put a new screen on it. And I called everywhere. I called in Arkansas, Oklahoma. I called everywhere. Yeah, they're already killing them. Yep, they're all, but I think the deer are plentiful this year. So they're not, they're already, in other words, they're kind of overpopulated in a lot of areas. It's so, like if you go hunting in one of them overpopulated areas, they will actually let you carry more deer out of there, right? You know, they have buck season, they have doe season, you know, but they'll let you have whichever one they got more of, they'll let you have more of that. Usually it's the bucks. They'll up the thing. I think they gave me 5 tags on my hunting license. And they also gave me some 5 wild turkey tags. I did that too, Miranda. And then everything I was going to keep, I put inside my she shed. And it's all in there locked up, waiting for me to move it out of there to wherever I'm going to take it to. I ain't sure yet. I think my daughter wanted me to move it here because I got some stuff in there I'm going to get rid of. But see, I could have a nicer. I could be more comfortable living in my she shed. It's got more space in it than in here, than in this camper. What's funny, it's just an 8 by 12, but space wise, because it's got those two lofts in it, I've got more space than I do. Even though, like my van's got 16 feet long, 7 feet wide space in it, and this camper is got 18 feet long, I think, and 7 feet wide. Yep, I did the same thing, Miranda. And I actually, what I did, I didn't want the stuff, so anything that didn't sell, I had a giveaway sale day and gave the rest of it away because it was just stuff. Now I've still got plenty of like household stuff left in my she shed for when I get ready to set my she shed up to live in. You know, my bath towels and dishes and that kind of stuff. I got a bunch of that in there. I got plenty with me, and I got a lot of my electrical cookware and stuff in there, and my patio set. And I need that stuff up here. You know what I may do? You know what I'm thinking? If I could do it, I gotta see next when I gotta go back up there next time. I'm thinking about renting a U-Haul and get one with a hitch on the back. That way I could pull my van back with it, and I could fill the U-Haul full, or trailer, rent a trailer from U-Haul or something, and I could pull all my I could bring a bunch of my stuff back here, like my patio set, my garden tools, and things like that, and whatnot. Yeah, because I'm wanting to do some stuff. I'm gonna go check on my property when spring gets here, Miranda. The property in Arizona. As soon as the weather straightens up, it gets warmed up there. I'm going there and hang out, see what I need to do, see if I can try to start getting some stuff done. I gotta eat a chip. Y'all want to hear the bag crunch? Ah, yeah, Porky, you're right on that about that deer meat though. But I'd love to have some deer meat. My daughter's got a grinder. I think she's got a slicer too, a meat slicer. I've always helped the guys, you know, pull the deer up across a tree limb and clean it out right there, hanging in a tree. Wrap that wrap that rope around them hind legs and pull that sucker up. Hey, Momo, Baker's didn't leave. Momo, Baker's was on Sam. Go look at Sam's video yesterday. You'll see. Baker's ain't going nowhere. They're already getting. I think somebody's going to try to talk Baker's into come after me. But Bakers, you don't want to. Believe me, you don't want to. I don't think you want none of this. That's right, Mama. You do a better job anyway. Oh, good night, country. I was wondering where you went. I thought you fell asleep or something. Yeah, they're going to come at me next, country. Just watch for it. Just watch for it. Just wait, and you're going to see. Yeah, they're going to be coming for me next. And I know exactly who's behind it. But they don't do their own dirty work. They send other people to do the dirty work. And good night, country. Thanks for coming in, sweetie. Oh, it's morning traffic time outside. All these people going to work around here. But you know, all these people drive, they all drive nice vehicles in this state. But people, they all get up and they go to work every day. They don't laze up. I mean, even people I don't even know. I see them at the stores, going up down the road. You can tell them working people. It's okay, country. Like I said, you know, they can come at me all they want. They ain't gonna get very far. They're not gonna hurt my feelings because I don't have any. Damn, I like blueberry waffles. I ate all that cereal that had the blueberry in it. I guess I could no, because I didn't bring any milk in yet. I got milk out in the van. I didn't bring it in. I'll make me a bowl of cereal or some oatmeal. I'm waiting on check day so I can get some gas in the bank because I want to get down to. I got my food stamps, and I hadn't spent them yet. I was gonna go down pick me up a box of eggs, and I got plenty of bread and stuff now. It was eggs, oh, and some chips. I need more chips and some pop. What did Momo do, Beckers? I like Momo. Did you see him threatening me on them some of them comments, Becca? Yeah, I'm being threatened now. See, here's the deal. When you got nothing to hide, then you don't threaten people, okay? But only when you're trying to cover something up do you threaten people. See, the whole time I was going through my court case, I didn't go around threatening nobody. Oh, they did everything in the world to me. Yeah, broccoli's good. I don't think I've ever had beef and broccoli. I usually put cheese on my broccoli. No, you're not Momo. But Becca, anyway, a certain person I think is going to get fakers to come at me. I can't wait. You know me. I love it. I live for that shit. Oh my God, beef stew does sound good. I think I'll tell my daughter. We had pork chops last night, fried taters and corn and macaroni and cheese. Oh, I no, I know it wasn't you, Momo, and it wasn't Pete. Believe it or not, and it wasn't even Hoann. That's in on this gig. And Cokie Coley. You've been praying, Momo. Well, let me know how that turns out, Becca. You know, I figured out that rice cooker of mine. Well, I cook that rice or whatever you want to cook in the bottom. It's got that steamer basket on it. That makes that broccoli real good and tender. I'm not kidding. I cook broccoli in mine and carrots and potatoes and squash. I cooked all kind of vegetables in my steamer basket. Jose power plant, huh? Well, she calls me dipshit. I can call her Hoann if I want. That's how it rolls up in here. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Hang on a minute. Check out pork chops, hamburger, and chicken breast. Well, you could stuff some pork chops, or you could cook some chicken breast, and make some. You could either make chicken and rice or chicken soup. It's getting cold, you know. You need something warm. I'm not mean to her. I'm not mean to her, Momo. I was just saying it wasn't her. Oh, me too, Beckers. Maybe Santa will get me an air fryer for Christmas. I loaned my daughter my can of Crisco the other day. She bought me another can and gave it back to me. I told her quit worrying about that little stuff like that. But she's always picking me up chips and pop and stuff, you know. I have to force them to take my money. I make them take it for my dog food and stuff, you know, because I don't expect my kids to feed me and feed my dogs and all that stuff. That ain't her responsibility. I do my own. Mm-hmm. And over a bed of rice, steamed rice, Lisa, too. That mushroom soup over that and the chicken breast, yeah, that'd be good. Oh, shake and bake, that's easier, Becca. If you got to work, yeah, shake and bake that shit, toss it in the oven. Momo likes pork too. I think I need to go put me an air fryer on my Amazon wish list. That way, maybe somebody will get me one for Christmas if I can't afford it. But I want a, not a great big one. I want a smaller one that don't use. I got to check the watts on them because I want a small one I could run on my solar. You know, it should need be. Need be. I want to be able to run it on my solar. Take it in my van because I don't. I love French fries. I could get me a damn 10-pound sack of taters or 20-pound and take that air fryer with me, and man, I could eat forever just on a sack of taters. I'm not kidding. And I could throw some vegetables, in there with it too. Some carrots or some broccoli. I love cooked cabbage too. Really, Porky? I may have my check by then. Yeah, Becca, yeah, I bet he's right. Because they're putting that Christmas stuff out now. And that's one of their top gifts they put out for people to buy for Christmas gifts, for people. Yep. I bet Porky's right. But I have to go, where I have to go, Becca, to get to the Walmart? I have to go up here to Idabel. They've also got one in Broken Bow, but I don't want to go. Well, it's not too far from one to the other, but I think Idabel will be the closer one. But I like French fries, and I like to put Cajun spice on them. I make Cajun fries. I don't know why, but I just love Cajun. I love Cajun fries. Oh, is it? I figured that, Porky. Why don't they ever have a White Friday sale? They always have Black Friday. I don't know where they even come up with that at. Friday ain't a black day. Most all people get paid on Friday. Friday's a good day for most people. I mean, people that work, majority of them get paid on Fridays. So I still ain't figured out why they even call that that. That don't even sound right. Uh-oh, really, Mongolian? No lie? I'm gonna have to look into that. I can't get my daughter to do it, but I put lemon juice on all my meat and it tenderizes it perfectly juicy and tender. Lemon juice, real lemon juice. They sell a big old bottle of it at the dollar store, about $2, I think. I'm telling y'all, you could use it on wild game. You could put it on that. You can even put it on crawdads. It takes that gamey taste out of it. Deer meat, oh my God, it makes the best freaking uh, deer roast and stuff and whatnot. No, Porky, thank you. I'm good to know that. I mean, glad to know that, honey. Yeah, 'cause I've had one of them on my thought list for my bucket list for a while. I just haven't been able to get one. Yeah, Hot Springs has two super Walmarts, but then they got about 5 or 6 of those little Walmart markets. I don't know if y'all seen them around. And the new gas stations, at the super Walmarts, they've got Murphy's gas. But now those Walmart markets, the gas station part says Walmart gas on it. So they've got their own gas thing now. No way. I will next time my daughter cooks one. I'm gonna have cut a little piece off of one and do it just to check it. Yeah, that must be the Walmart market, Lisa. That's what they say on them here, Walmart market. They got dog food and stuff. Because I got in an argument over the damn cat food in there with them one day. They had it in the wrong place. I ain't been back since. I shopped there one time and they lost a customer. Never go back. Never will. Never will. It don't take much to piss me off in those stores, because I feel it this way, y'all. My money will spend anywhere I want it to. I don't have to shop in a store that has rude employees, that won't give you the price on something when it's sitting there with a tag very clearly above it with one price, and you get to the register, it rings up something else because Walmart's bad about that. you know, and if they don't come clean with it and give me, you know, give it to me like it's supposed to, then I won't go back. I won't. Yeah, no clothes. And who wants to go shopping at Walmart and not be able to look at clothes? I've been trying, Lisa, I got to get at least two pair of, you know, those sweatpant outfits, the sweatpants and the tops. Well, I need a couple of those, at least a couple. Actually, if I buy about 4 or 5 of them, that'll get me through to from laundry day to laundry day in the winter. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna find me some. Oh, and I got to eat before I can take my liver cleanser, Lisa. I'm taking a liver cleanser now, and it cleanses your liver completely out, and it really works. It really does. Let me see if I can find it and see what it says. I'll tell you what it says on it. Yep. It's Doctor.bo liver cleanser, detox and support formula, maximum potency. But I figured out that's probably what's been wrong with me. Why I'm gaining the weight and can't get rid of it. It's because of my liver. Hey, Angry, I got a actually I'll tell you what I got down here. It was pretty good to eat at this Love's. It's a Love's truck stop, and they had a breakfast burrito for like $2 and some change. And I got me. They were pretty big, and they was around, you know, pretty big and round and thick. That was actually really good. I was surprised how good. And you know what else I ate while I was on the road? I had a breakfast pizza. I got it out of one of them gas stations where they cook food, and man, that thing was good too. I don't know, maybe I was hungry, but that's where a lot of my money went to while I was on my trip. Besides gas, because gas was up at a lot of places, high priced. But gas and food, and then I had to buy some extra pieces to mount that solar panel down, and then my drill went dead, and my son couldn't finish it, so me and my son-in-law is going to get out here one day, and when he's off of work, and he's going to get up there and drill them other 2 brackets in there for me. I only got 2 more brackets to put in. So the back of it was a little floppy coming down the road, but it'll be all right. I know it's working. Oh, and those new battery cable ends made my band start so much better now with those on there. Well, yeah, but I want to do this. I want to do the liver one separately. I will do a colon one too. I don't think I need to do a colon one because this liver one cleans my colon too. I mean, it makes you poop a lot. So I don't really. I think it might be this do the same thing. I'm not sure. I had to wait till I got back from my trip though, because I didn't want to be on the road pooping my pants. Because then I'd be like Jose and Sam, have my pants be full of skid marks. Hungry. Yeah, Sam was talking about making some gay pride. stuff, but he ain't got no money to pay for that kind of stuff. It's expensive. I think he changed his mind. I can do mine. I just got to go buy the clothing. My daughter will put mine on there for me. I may have to buy a pack of those that plastic stuff for see how much. I don't think they cost very much. She usually keeps that stuff stockpiled because she makes clothes every day. Yeah, skid marks, Porky. Oh my God, no, it because it really makes you. Yeah, let's go, Brandon. There you go. Hey, it does. It makes you poop a lot. If you don't wipe real good, and Jose wipes with his socks. That's why he don't like socks. Sam probably does too. I don't know if they carry toilet paper. I carry toilet paper with me and paper towels. I took my socks off last night. I got hot. It still ain't. It's still not getting daylight outside yet, y'all. Still not getting there. Yeah, ain't nothing worse though. Porky, going to the laundromat. Get this, Porky. Go to the laundromat, and there you are putting your clothes in the washer, and there's some hot dude beside you, and you grab up this big old pair of underwear with a big skid mark down it. That guy pull his shit out of his washer and go down and use them on the other side just to get away from you. Yeah, he is, Porky. He is. I ain't kidding. It's embarrassing doing the laundry when you got a big old skid mark in your underdrawers. That's why Sam and Jose just throw theirs away. Jose will have his socks packed down in that stove building a fire with them for long. And then his tent will smell like feet and ass. Yeah, it is. It is. But when you're on the road, sometimes it's a distance between shower to shower, Porky. Oh, see, Mongolian, you know how to do it. I know, me too, Momo. I mean, seriously, that is an embarrassing thing. Yep, sometimes. I'm gonna have to go buy me some of them crotchless depends, Momo, because I'm getting old, and sometimes I cough or sneeze, and I need to catch it. So I'm gonna get some crotchless depends. I'm trying to see if I can find some to order me a box of them. Oh, I got baby wipes. I got them everywhere. I use baby wipes all the time. Actually, I get the flushable. I buy the flushable wipes, Porky. I don't know, but they're supposed to be, green energy, flushable, septic system safe, the whole 9 yards. Oh, is that what it is, Momo? Yep, I got you. Well, I thought about that, Porky, but they don't make none in my size. I'm wondering what people do. It's got big kids that has to wear pull-ups. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they got kids that have something wrong with them, and they can't potty train them till they're like 12, and they have to buy big Pampers. That's what I need. I need some in pretty Pampers. We got two wears Pampers that's potty training here. Boy, my little baby, he's getting active. Now he's getting to where he don't want to lay still when I'm trying to change his diaper. He'll have a big old turd in there, and I have to be wiping that ass, and he'll be flopping everywhere. Next thing you know, I'll flop that turd out, and it'll fly out of his pamper and go somewhere else. You know, time I get done changing a diaper, I got a bigger mess than I started with. Got it all over me and the baby, and then we got to get the wipes out and take a white baby wipe bath so he smells all good. But that's okay. That's okay, Momo. Don't be ashamed of it, honey. I think some of them people that sit in there lay in their bed all day that don't never move, I think they wear Pampers or adult diapers of some kind. I bet you they do. At least some of them don't never get out of their bed. I'm up this early waiting for daylight so I can get out and start doing a few things. Because I do a little bit at a time. I can't do a whole lot in one day, but I do a little bit at a time. I get up and organize and bring some more stuff in, organize my food stuffs back in here where I come back from my trip. I'm still working on that. But I got to make coffee, so I got to. I got tags in these pants I got on, and I'm getting ready to cut them out today. They are itching me. I cannot wear tags in clothing. For some reason, it itches me to death, and I can't wear it. And I got these new breeches on, and they got a tag right in the side, inside the leg, on the outside of it. Man, it itches. I got to whack that tag out of there. I should did it before I put them on, but I didn't have my scissors with me. Yeah, I got me 4 pair of these pants last year when they went on a clearance sale, and they're hippie bell bottoms, and they're really cute. Yeah, it is, Porky. Hey, it was better than worms coming out of pork chops. Oh, poor dirt farmer. Honey, you could scratch and itch me anytime you want. Hell, I'd develop an itch. I'd go rolling poison ivy just for you. That's bad, ain't it? Good to see you up and early this morning. Yeah, I was looking around for y'all live yesterday. When I got time, I had to go. When I went to go take care of the baby, I think I missed y'all live then. So I thought maybe somebody go back live yesterday, and maybe you'd be on the panel, you and DC or somebody, and Joe Cool and all of y'all. But man, I didn't see none of y'all last night, so I went to bed. Y'all caused me to go to bed and get sleep last night, PDF, because nobody was streaming. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're a sweetie. You're a sweetie. You're smart. You're handsome. Hey, I found a guy though. He's supposed to call me. He's I don't remember his name, but he's one of y'all's people. He did live last night. He's going to help me try to do some FOIAs. He's going to try to help get them through. Yeah, and I might have been on that other guy's thing talking to him. He said he'll help me with some FOIAs because I told him I seem to have a hard time getting FOIAs out of these dirt bags up here. And he's kind of a FOIA expert. And so I think I'm gonna see if he can help me. I'll give him all information he needs, and I gave him my phone number to call me when he gets time. I'm in no hurry. But I want them FOIAs so I can find. I want on them. If I can find any of good and well, they're not gonna raid your place and not have video footage. They're not going to. But the county says they don't wear body cams. So now we're going to put them in for the state. and also for DTF. Because I want them body cams. I want to see what cops took my fucking guns. Oh, okay. Seven Freedom. I don't remember who it was I was talking to last night, but I sent him an email. It was his email thing was Foya something at Gmail. I don't. Maybe you know who he is. I don't. I didn't really know him. I told him. I said I'm not, and I hadn't chatted in there, but I've listened to his videos. You know, listened to him. You know, checking him out, and he seems pretty. He seems pretty smart, pretty knowledgeable. And this guy will actually come up here and demand the FOIAs. You know, he will. He'll actually come to Arkansas. Well, give him my email address and phone number and shit. Tell him hit me up. Yeah, no, that was last night, Banjo. And hello, good morning, by the way. We had tornado warnings last night, sweetie. That's what I'm thinking. But by law, they have to keep them. Uh, but I mean, I'm not saying but they don't do anything according to the law anyway. But they're supposed to keep them because they told me they were still taking some of those people to court. Some of them people still had court cases that hadn't been tried yet. So they got to keep all them tapes. And I want them before they do get rid of them. That's why I'm in a hurry for this. And then after that, I found another lawyer. I got to see how much he's going to charge, though, because I want to put these. I want to sue on PDF. I do. I plan to sue. I want to see what they're going to voluntarily give me back first, and then if I don't get what I want back, then they're going to be sued because somebody's got my stuff. A lot more than what I put even on that report, due to the fact that I didn't put stuff on there that I don't have any proof it's mine. For some reason, I don't know. I can't find my records on Amazon. Most of they got my records back to 2013, and I can't find half of the shit I bought. I think it's when they quit carrying it, they take it off your bought list because I don't find the receipts to my stuff anymore. It's gone on Amazon. Otherwise, I could have put in more receipts for more stuff they took. Uh-oh. Yeah, your belt. Yeah, he chewed it up. Yeah, they do that sometimes. I told you. Oh, it's okay, Banjo. Don't worry about it, honey. I ain't awake yet either. Hey, Hachi. Good morning. Good to see you, sweet. Hachi, have you met everybody in the chat? PDF and Banjo. Banjo used to be Banjo Grandma, by the way, in case you didn't know her. Lisa was here, but I think she went to do something. And we had Porky and Momo and um, Mongolian. We had a bunch of fun people in here earlier. We was laughing our ass off. PDF, have you not learned yet to take your shoestrings out of your boots, tie them together, and put that around your pants, and then just let your shoes flop, let your boots flop? I'm serious. Use your boot strings, tie them together, put them through your belt loops. I know. Hey, you know what's funny? Two big holes came in the bottom of my shoes. I had to throw them away the other day and get out another pair. And Lisa, there's Lisa. She's getting sleepy though. I know she is. She's ready to go back to bed. I got her up early this morning. Yeah, mine had a PDF. My shoes had. I showed them the other day on my stream before I threw them out. But they had a hole in two places in the bottom of just the left foot, not the right foot. But I mean, what's the right foot without the left foot, right? So I just threw them both away. I had another, those were my black ones, so I really liked them. But I had a pair of silver ones too, just like them. So I got my silver ones out and wore them. They're my slip-ons. I kind of wear them like house shoes, but I wear them in the winter with a pair of socks. You know, because they got a lot of breathing space, so your feet don't sweat and stink in them. Because I can't stand stinking feet. I am not kidding you. That is one thing. Bad breath and stinking feet got to go. That's why I keep a huge bottle of mouthwash, man. I'm always, my mouth, I smoke cigarettes. So I'm always wrenching that tobacco stink out of my mouth. Hell, I could tolerate skid marks, in somebody's underwear smelling more than I could bad breath and stinky feet. I'm still sleepy too. I don't know why. I went to bed early. Hmm. I haven't even smoked a bowl this morning yet. I'm already getting ready to choke here. Just put a Panduit strap around my waist and I'm good to go. There you go. Yeah, well, you're not like a big fat fella or nothing. You're kind of slim. I've seen a lot of slim guys use their shoestrings for socks. But I'm gonna go ahead and buy my air conditioner PDF when I get my check this month because I'm not gonna need it till spring. But I'll just store it in here in the back of the camper till spring because I'll probably put it in the van because I want my van to have air conditioning so I can travel with some air conditioning. But I'm going to have to put in more batteries due to the fact that the time I run that refrigerator and air conditioner, charge and keep my devices charged while I'm rolling, I'm going to run out of power if I don't get some more batteries. But I figure I've got till spring. That's what, about 5 or 6 months till the weather warms up. So I've got till then, and I should be able to pick up, maybe 3 or 4 more batteries, maybe by then. Maybe that's a maybe. Well, Banjo, that ain't right. They shouldn't have did that. Take your phone right out of your hand. Right. Yeah, because if you ain't, yeah, you got to be live and you got to get them. You got to get them on there. I figured out PDF. I figured out how them cops found me that day, though. I did figure that much out. No, I forgot to turn my location off because I had to use it because I couldn't. Since they put that new roundabout in, I didn't want to get lost, and I had to try to find it. And I should have shut it off way before I got there, and I didn't. I did before I got back here. See, I've been shutting it off early, and but I needed it for there. I needed to have it on, and I forgot to turn it off, and that's how they found me. Was my location on my phone was on. Oh crap! You know what? I'm just dropping stuff left and right. I got to figure out what I did. There you go. I dropped my ashtray. I dropped my freaking Kool-Aid. Oh no. I gotta make me another Kool-Aid real quick. Yeah, I will here in just a minute. I'm gonna make me some Kool-Aid first because I gotta have something to drink after I take a puff. Yeah, there's a lot of Tennessee people in this community, a lot of them. Pillsbury Doughboy, hell. Shoot, you're fine. Be, hey, yeah, ain't nothing, Doughboy. I don't think about you. You got a nice physique on you for a fella. You know, your age and all. You look damn good, PDF. You really do. Now I got to find my Kool-Aid. There it is, and my bottle of water's over here in the cooler. I know where it is, except for my feet are cold because I took my socks and my shoes off. I just want to go over here and get a bottle of water and make me some Kool-Aid. I'm gonna make a couple of. There we go. Ah, mm, got that. Okay. Yep. You know, a lot of people stay that way, PDF. They never gain a pound when they get older. I didn't gain any weight. No, I was really thin. I was really thin, pretty decent looking, till that COVID hit. And I don't know what happened. I have no idea, but I gained weight. I gained several pounds, and I cannot get rid of it. And I'm active, man. I do shit all the time. You know, I'm always active every freaking day. I get up early. I burn calories. I don't eat that much, and I drink sugar-free Kool-Aid, and I use sweetener on my coffee. I don't use sugar. You know, I do eat a few chips every day. So now I'm trying to do I'm doing a liver cleanser because I think that might be what the problem is. My liver may not be filtering stuff properly. Well, let's see what here. I found an orange. Woohoo, I'm making Kool-Aid. Oh, hell. I was born in Kentucky, grew up in Indiana. Then I lived all over Kentucky, Texas. I've lived in Colorado. Let me think where else. Arkansas, Oklahoma. Oh, I've lived everywhere. I'm so mixed up. Well, now I kind of did that too, Banjo. I was freaking. Well, the wind was up yesterday a little bit, and that's what I was worried about. But then it said our warning was on until 11 last night. But we didn't get no wind, no rain, no nothing last night. No, it went around us. I forgot. I looked. I forgot what city it actually went through, but it missed us here. That's all I care about. Has she tried those energy drinks? PDF. You know what I mean? They got the chocolate and the strawberry and the vanilla ones. Ensure, ensure, and there's another one. Sometimes those help people to gain weight. Tell her to try those. No, I was seriously for my height and everything. I was about 135. I was perfect, the perfect height. You know, I wore extra small, underwear and shorts. Real tiny. I bought my clothes in the kids department. I was so small. I am not kidding. Well, you could feed her a lot of taters. Does she eat a lot of taters? And like fried taters and macaroni, a lot of pastas, stuff like that. Because I really don't know. I honestly do not eat a lot. I hardly ever even eat bread. Bread will pack meat on your bones too. Biscuits and bread and cornbread and that kind of stuff. But I don't hardly eat any of that. I asked the doctor if I lost any weight. I weighed the same thing I did. So I'm stuck on this weight. Wherever I'm at right now, that's where I'm stuck at. It's not gaining any more and not going away any less. Well, I could lay on the bed and suck my tummy in and squeeze into a size 3. Okay, I wore a 4-6, but I could if I laid on the bed, I could put on I could put on some size 3 and actually size 2 jeans, 2 and 3. Yeah, and tell her to eat a lot of ice cream too, PDF. That'll work. I don't even eat as much ice cream as I used to. I used to eat a lot of ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good, Lisa. Chocolate almond milk. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, they actually, listen, JoJo, if you'll put them in the freezer and get them a little frosty, oh my God, those are really good. They really are. They taste good. You could pick your flavor, chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla. That's how they come. Walmart's got their store brand one in there. It's not bad. I think it's about $12 for 6 of them. So they run about $2 a shake. But that ain't bad at all. Damn. Well, you was a tall cup of tea, Hatchie. My dad was really tall and really skinny. Two of my brothers are really, really, really tall, and they're about the right build for their height, like 6'4". I don't remember the other one. I think he might have been 6'2" or 6'3", but they're all close in the same range. And then my other brother took after my mom, and he's shorter and chunkier, but he's lost weight now. He's real skinny too. Some people lost weight, I think people that were heavy lost weight, and people that were thin gained weight. Still ain't figured out what caused it. It didn't happen till the COVID set in. I remember I got real sick right in that September, right before the COVID hit. COVID hit in March. The September's when I got real sick. I think I had COVID then. I had bronchitis and pneumonia. Yeah, I don't have any appetite either, JoJo. I'm serious, and I hardly ever eat. My daughter has to make me eat most of the time. I'll snack. I haven't been snacking on cookies. I did eat a piece of cheese yesterday. I snacked on a slice of this cheddar and white cheese mixed. I don't know whatever it's called. It's real good. And I ate a few chips last night. And that was all snacked on last night. I didn't eat no sugar, I've been cutting the sugar all the way out, thinking that would help, but it has not helped. I'm gonna tell you. Usually it will, but it has not helped this time. You was the milkman's kids. Oh yeah, I'm getting shorter too, Banjo. I went from 5'7" to 5'6" after a couple surgeries. But you know, I'm a hypochondriac. I make all this stuff up. Them doctors just give me surgeries to shut me up, I guess. That's what Ann said. Ann said I'm a hypochondriac. Shit, I don't go to no doctor no more than I have to. But I plan to be living a whole lot longer. You know, most people don't go. They don't go to the doctor because they don't care. Like Sam. Sam never goes to the doctor. Jose never goes to the doctor. And look at them. They're both big as fucking barrels. They hardly can move. I'd say I'm going to say they probably both are diabetic and don't even know it because of the weight gain. Because you gain weight, that's what causes diabetes. You have to eat right to keep your diabetes straight. I made orange Kool-Aid. I made me a bottle of grape. I didn't make a cherry yet. I'll make me a cherry after a while. And then I can just drink what I want all day long. I'm trying to find my bowl. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to go to doctors. I don't. I hate it. But I have to go because I always have to. I've got stage 3 renal failure, so they always have to take my urine and check my kidneys. And I'm diabetic, so they always have to pull 2 vials of blood, and they have to do that blood work. I mean, they got all this stuff that the doctors demand that they have to do, you know, to make sure that I'm still okay. And then they usually do a lot of times they'll do a complete lab on me, they'll check everything. But they never check my liver. I've had my heart, my lungs, everything I got checked, but never my liver. So I think my liver may be my problem. So that's why I'm flushing it. Ooh, I love black cherry Kool-Aid too. Actually, Hachi, I like that ice cream. Blue Bunny makes it. And it's got those black cherries in it. It's got chocolate shavings. And it's kind of a pinky color. And oh my God, it is so good. I think Digger got me on my ice cream kick. Digger loves ice cream too. But I can't afford Ben and Jerry's. I have to buy the store brand because it's a lot cheaper. Yeah, but if you don't go, but if you want to live longer, Banjo, you better start at least going seeing them once every 3 or 4 months. I mean, hell, you don't have to go every day. I ain't going that often. But I had several surgeries last year. I know 3 for sure. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4. I think I had 4. I think I had 4. Oh yeah, Denise, I love Blue Bunny. I'm not kidding. It comes in that big plastic oval tub, and you could reuse that tub for storing food in your fridge or for your leftovers and stuff. I like those little tubs, and they're stackable. You can reuse them. They're not but about $4 a tub, I think. But that one ice cream, that's the best one. That's the best flavored one. They got all kind of flavors. Y'all hear the roosters crowing? I'd open the door. Well, actually, my door's open. I've got my blackout curtain pulled. It keeps the wind out. What you doing, Papa? Yeah. Look at him. There he is. Ain't he pretty? He's crowing. He comes out and visits me every morning, crows for me. Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa Rooster. Hey, Papa. Just Papa. He's such a good boy. He's a young one. He's just learning to crow. That's why his crow's kind of cockeyed still, but ain't he pretty? Oh, look at him. Look at Papa. Yeah, he's got some mamas out there with him too. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Itty cockle-doo. That's what he's saying, y'all. Yeah, that's what happened to me, Hachi. I was in a car. I was in a few car wrecks, but that last one done me in. Oh, I know, JoJo. I would hug you if I was there, honey. No, I don't remember Kay's ice cream. And pistachio is okay, but I don't eat the nuts. Remember, Denise? Clam digger. Oh, hey. I'd love to go dig clams. Good morning. Clam diggers here. Y'all say hi. You know, Charles don't never come and see me, Banjo. Oh, I got this crush on him. I think he's scared. I think I scared him. You ever seen Charles, Banjo? Charles is a hottie. Yeah, I can't afford to eat at those Baskin Robbins. Hell, they want like $7 just for double dip, a double dip ice cream cone. Hell, I could buy a whole big old gallon. I could buy a gallon and a half for what that one ice cream cone costs. I know, Banjo. I may have to learn how to lasso. I may have to get me a rope and learn how to lasso. There's a man rides by here on a horse every day. I bet he knows how to lasso. I bet I could get him to teach me how to lasso. I've been worried about him, Banjo. He says he got snowed in where he lives. He had a lot of snow already. I mean, like 3 feet. And then it drifted up in front of his little car, and I don't know. I felt I've been worried about him seriously because I haven't even seen him around. You know, I know he's got multiple names, but I haven't seen him in any of them unless he's in one I don't know. He could be, but I hope he's okay anyway. If you see him, just tell him I've been worried about him. Yeah, I don't really know even where he's at, honestly, but he said he had a lot of snow already. I figured he's up toward the north somewhere. He's got to be. I don't know if it's snowing yet. I talked to Dio, and he's uh he's in Fort Collins. Dio is, but he said it's cold there, but it hadn't snowed yet. I think it was supposed to snow, but it hadn't yet. When I talked to him, I talked to him this weekend. Yeah, I'm worried about him, you know, because he could fall and that snow drift over top of you. Anything could happen. I worry about him. And I haven't heard from Dog Lips in a couple days neither. Dog Lips usually a holler at me, you know, at least every once in a while, but oh well. I gotta quit worrying about people. I need to worry about me and my dogs and quit worrying about everybody else. I'm always worrying about somebody else. I gotta quit it. Can't do it no more. They're gonna drive my little brain crazy. Yeah, I haven't seen Digger to ask him though, Banjo. Oh, I'm sorry, Mongolian. You want me to hold it for you, honey? I mean, rub it for you? I'll fix you right up. See, I knew it. Is those dark? You need to get some fleece pillowcases. Oh, okay. Worry if you do call. You sound like my son, PDF. That's what it is. I don't worry about him as long as I'm not hearing from him. It's when I hear from him that I need to worry. Seriously. I know what you mean there. Yes. I'll take good care of you, Mongolian. No, see, PDF, I got a crush on this guy. So I've been chasing him for about 2 weeks now. And he will ask him in here. He will not slow down and let me catch him. He won't slow down at all. No, because he knows I'm going to just trim his beard a little bit. He don't want his beard trimmed. I hate snow. I lived around snow. Most of my life I lived in snow and I do not like it at all. I'm a southern gal. There's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about, PDF. And I can't help nobody out right now, but there's Evan. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Because I got my property up as collateral. I'm still paying that $50,000 bond off to that bondsman, PDF. Even though my court's over, I still got to pay him back because he's holding my deed till I do. I only got about 12 more months and I'll have him paid off, though. Damn, 10,000. Yeah, that's the reason I had to take the court appointed, because by the time I got done, and they robbed me besides that. So by the time I got done just replacing a few things I needed, you know, paying that bondsman, I didn't have any money left to hire that. Well, he wanted like 10 to 15,000. Most of them did just to start my case, and I couldn't afford them. So I told him to, well, go get that coffee, Hachi. Bring me a cup back. I'll take a cup. Mongolian, you want a cup of coffee? Hachi's going to get us some. I'm gonna drop a link in case any of you fellows want to come up and chitty chat. Oh yeah, I understand. Yep, yeah. That in that case, but I knew I wasn't guilty though. PDF. I had to take my chance with them. Uh, what they call them crap lawyers, them court appointed ones. I'd take my chance with them, and I was facing more time than you. I had it up again the other day when Green Thing posted my charges and shit on me. They had me facing 108 years total. 108. That's what I would have got had I been found guilty. Me too, Evan. I'm going to make some here in a little bit. I made Kool-Aid because it was easier for me to do right this morning. I took my shoes and socks off. My feet got cold. Well, Denise, honestly, none of us live in Slab City. Slab City News does the Slab City news from the community. Hey, King. There's my hang on. Whoop, that's PDF. Where's my Kang at? I thought my
Good.
Kang was here too.
I was going to tell you, Seven Freedoms Audit. He is in Arkansas.
Okay.
And he has a lot of knowledge about filing and their laws and stuff. I just shared you, so if a bunch of trolls come in here, be ready. You might be getting attacked soon because I shared
Yeah.
you on
Oh, yeah, that's
my
okay.
community page. Yeah,
Oh,
how
that's
much
okay.
old.
I don't mind. I love trolls.
Okay, so I just figured I'd let you know. Just keep your eye out because there's a fake PDF running around. He has no
Oh,
subscribers. He has no nothing. He's using my exact picture, my exact name, everything, which I'm going to report him for impersonation. I shared my link this morning, letting them know that you're not allowed to impersonate people on YouTube. You can't use my name and my picture and come out
well,
here and
you
act
know
like
who it is, don't you?
well, I got a pretty good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that old dude that always take shit up about you. I know. If I see, I mean, I would know. He talks completely different. I mean, when he types completely different from you. I've been watching him so I can learn because I know they'll troll you. Him and that other one will.
Everybody that sees him out there, if you go on his page, well, you have to be on a computer, but you can report him for impersonation for
Oh,
impersonating
okay.
me. I can report. I've already
Oh,
gone and reported.
I've got 3 or 4 clones running around. One of them's says no name on it, and it's got my mug shot for the icon. Man dressed in orange, you know. Yeah, so if you see
Yeah.
that one's called no name, and it's got my mug shot picture from the jail is the icon. So if you see that one, you can report it. And one's the same as this one.
Well,
The
YouTube has an impersonation.
that one. And then
Yeah,
there's a Stella Prize, which is my government name. And then there's another one, Stella's something. I done forgot what it was.
well, like I say,
So I got
when
four, I got 4 now.
they're violating the rules, and if they're going to go by the rules, we're going to have to go by the rules. And if we're not going to go by the rules, well, then just let me know, because I have all kinds of things I can do that are not going by the rules, which I try not. I mean, I never do, allegedly, but it's against the law to do impersonation if you go to your terms of service.
Yeah, but see, what I do is not against the law, but everybody cries about it. See, when I was going through my court, listen, these people went up there and they posted my court records every day. They even had a calendar up called Lippy Going to Prison Countdown Calendar, right? So anyway, I post these facts about this school teacher that abused 2 children within 5 days and was fired from the school who happened to be in this community. And they're having a fit cow. And all I did was post public information. I didn't dox anybody. I didn't even put her screen name in the deal, you know?
Well, look
And
what happened to me. I reported.
I've got a 74-page report that I'm fixing to put up because I've asked her to remove the shit video she made about me and she didn't do it. And so I'm just going to put this. This is the one with the witnesses. This is the one with the whole 9 yards, 74 pages long. Okay. Straight up from the freaking school board.
Hey, we reported that teacher that was with the student.
That's
and next thing you know, I got attacked. We got spray painted. We got attacked by a cop, a worker.
Oh, this girl, no, she don't do her own dirty work. She's got all kind of people coming at me and threatening me now. She never does her own dirty work. She's a piece of shit. She abused fucking kids. Matter of fact, special needs children at that. Fuck her.
Well, tell them,
I can't stand her.
Come visit me. I want to meet these people.
She'll hide. She gets other people to do her dirty work. She don't even do her own dirty work.
Well, she ain't no fun then. How am I going to have any fun? And we got this one. He's called Master of Destruction. I destroyed him in about 2 days. He's not much of a master. But when he comes back after he gets out of his YouTube jail.
Well, I tell him, I told everybody when I first come in this community, I said, look, if you don't like me, best thing to do is just leave me the fuck alone. Because if not, I will go back and I will hunt every piece of dirt on you back to the day you were born or adopted. Hell, I found that one bitch's adoption records. I will find everything on you and I will post it because it's public information. And it's got a big share button there that says for me to share it.
They don't know us very well, do they? Stella, they don't know us very well, do they? We
No.
should teach them. We should teach
I've been trying to teach them. I've been teaching. They just don't learn. You buy the book. They just don't learn.
We got to keep teaching them until they learn.
And the bad thing, have you ever seen a school teacher that can't spell? This school teacher cannot spell. Her spelling is the most horrible spelling of anybody I've seen on YouTube. She doesn't make complete sentences. I'm like, now how the hell could she even be a school teacher anyway? But yeah, I'm getting ready here as soon as I can get my time. I got to put these clips together to where everyone can see the entire case. The witnesses, she says that she didn't, that the child said that she didn't hurt him. In the witness statements and the video, they had a video of it. She was on top of the kid and the kid screaming, "You're hurting me. You're hurting me." They didn't even take him to the nurse until later on when he was complaining of stomach pains. And this is a second grader with special needs. Okay. This ain't even the first one that she was screaming at. See, there was actually two. Thank you, Denise. Well, it's the truth, you know, and I just think people should be aware of it. You know, they made sure everybody was aware of my court case. You know, they made sure I was going to prison, and they were all hoping I was going to prison. And I fought it. I fought it for 2 years. So you let her fight this shit with me.
They got a poll, or they had one.
To do with it, you'll never get another job teaching. Never.
Hey, they made a poll for me, how long my truck was going to last, that my YouTube friends helped me buy out here because, well, you know, when the feds.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, when you got that. Yeah.
Yeah. So they donated, like, I think it was like $1,700 was donated for me to buy a truck because the feds, you know, the Nazis, they pretty much destroyed my girl and me forever. But I got some wheels now. But they actually made a poll out here and bet how long the truck was going to last me. Their first poll was I was going to spend the money on crack cocaine.
Oh yeah, that's what they say about me too.
59 fucking years old. It would kill me if I smoked some fucking
mine's
cocaine.
meth and not crack. Yeah, I just spend mine on meth.
I've been driving the shit out of that truck. I got over 4,000 miles on it. I paid $1,500 for it. It's a 2000 Dodge Dakota 4-door pickup, little pickup with a 318 V8.
Oh, motor. That's nice.
It's like a little hot rod. It's got exhaust.
Well, then, you know, believe it or not, them Dodges, they'll last for a long time.
Never had a Dodge since I was a kid. I had a car, a 66 Dodge.
I've had everything, but I've had those. I had a Dodge minivan.
I love this little truck. This is one of the best little trucks I've ever had. I've had all kind of trucks, but I love this little Dodge, man. It's all beat up. It's got dents in about every fucking part on it, but it runs like a top.
Look at my little raggedy ass van. I paid $1,400 for mine, and then had to pay another $300 for a brand new windshield because the windshield was cracked out of it.
Hey, mine's cracked. I didn't fix it because I was still waiting on the police to pull me over so I can make a video of their ass.
Oh, dang. I got afraid mine was going to blow out and blow in my face driving down the road.
Mine got a little crack. It's not really in the way, but if they want to fuck with me, I'm sure they will. But I'm figured that's worth at least 50 cents or so. I might be able to make off the video. So, but now they took my commercials away because I fucking put a story up about Australia protecting their kitty diddlers that are in charge. There's 28 of the top officials in Australia that are under a police investigation for diddling children. And the Australian government passed a law. They made a rule that you're not allowed to know these 28 high officials' names for 100 years. They're hiding fucking child rapist government officials in Australia for 100 years. They're hiding these names. And one of the names might be an ex-fucking prime minister. So, and his sister or daughter was involved with the Epstein thing. So, you know, the fucking Australian government is some nasty, crooked, child raping motherfuckers. And I put a story up. So YouTube took my commercials away. I'm not monetized no more.
Oh, well.
One fucking story, man. About child raping fucking government officials. YouTube protects child rapists, because when I put Rock City Audit's name out here on YouTube with his real name, YouTube gave me a 7-day strike in jail for telling who this fucking child molesting rapist pervert Rock City Audits, ROC.
Oh, I don't care what YouTube puts me in jail.
He's convicted of raping multiple little girls 5 years old when he was 18, 21 years old. YouTube protects baby rapers because they can put your name out here and my name out here, and YouTube won't do a damn thing about it.
Nope. Hell, and I don't care. So you know what I do? I just put my name out there for them, and then they don't have to waste their time being embarrassed by doxing me.
Everybody knows my name. I'm your Huckleberry, Doc Holliday.
Exactly. I'll be their Huckleberry.
Spelled right. There's 2 L's in Holiday. Get it right. Doc Holliday, just like Doc Holliday. I'm your Huckleberry. Come get you some. How you like me now?
Yep, there you go. I'm the same,
Swan
I'm the
County,
same
Florida.
way. I just, like I said, I'm old. I got nothing to fucking lose in life, but go out
No, a
there
lot of pain. Hey,
and
we have a lot of pain
bust
in
out
the
these
future.
bad people till I die. That's all I got
The
to do
old,
with life.
Stella, the older we get, the more pain we got to go through. So if they take us out early, fuck, just think all that pain we'll miss.
Exactly.
You
That's
know
the
what I
way I
mean? That's
look
one
at it
thing.
too.
Quit smoking cigarettes. It's going to knock 10 years off your life. I said, well, fuck, the last 10 years of most people's life sucks. I guess I'll miss that.
When my doctor told me that, I started smoking twice more.
Me too. I said, fuck it, I'm out of here. I can't wait for the next spot.
Lordy be. I met y'all. I want to introduce you to the male version of Stella, PDF. He's not a prick. He's funnier than hell. Michigander, the Michigander. I like that name though. I like folks from Michigan. Well, what are you planning on doing today, PDF? Whoops. Oh, maybe
I gotta take some clean up the yard, take some stuff to the scrap yard, burn some stuff, take some stuff to the dump. It's rained all night, so I'm gonna be wet probably from the
we have to haul all the garbage, everything here. We have to actually haul down to the dumpsters.
Well, this lady gave me this big old basket full of aluminum cans a while back, and I heard aluminum's up to like 50 cents a pound, and this shit's been blowing all over my yard and the neighbor's yard. So I finally got it all picked back up again after the last storm. So now I'm sitting here looking at it like this shit's just going to blow out again. So I probably need to figure a way to take these cans out of here, but they're in a big wire basket. I don't know how to, I don't have plastic bags.
I was going to say, if you had a garbage bag, you could just tie them up in that.
The bad part is a fucking box of garbage bags probably costs more than I'll get for the cans.
Well, yeah, you're right. Unless you get those. I go to the dollar store and I get 10 of these 13-gallon ones for $1.
But I got a bunch of brass. I got a bunch of red brass and yellow brass to take in. So just try to come up with cigarette money, get through the week, a little bit of gas, maybe a loaf of bread. You know what I mean? Just trying to make it.
We do that around my place, but I've been letting my son carry all my scrap off to get his gas to get him back and forth to work all week.
And
because I don't money. When I'm there, I don't run around that much.
YouTube's holding my money hostage that I made last month. All the money that people donated to me through the super chats, YouTube kept it.
No,
I don't get it until I get. Well, if I have to file to be remonetized, and if they don't accept me to put commercials back on my page, well, then I don't never get that money.
I thought they demonetized like per video. They demonetize your whole channel.
Oh yeah, they take the commercials off your channel.
Oh,
you lose your super chat. Your super chat's gone. Everything's gone, and any money that they have, they keep until you file to be remonetized. So you have to go out and make a bunch of more puppy dog and fuzzy kitten videos because they said my stories were reused material. I'm like, motherfucker, I go to the river and swim my damn dogs, but it's the same video over and over because it's always the dogs swimming in the river. My friend has a bass fishing page with 156,000 subscribers. They took his commercials away. They owe him thousands of dollars. He's going to have to figure a way to redo his fucking page because they said it's just the same video over and over. He's fishing out of his boat, catching fish. Well, that's fucked up, but they owe him thousands of dollars and they're not going to pay him unless he can figure a way to remonetize his channel and YouTube accept it. And you have to wait like 2-3 months before you can even file to try to get your fucking. So they hold your money for fucking 2-3 months.
Well,
while you try to get your page.
You something. Do I need to take? I uploaded almost. Well, they're not identical, but I re-uploaded 2 different videos of that leveling hitch on my van. One of them got 3.5 thousand views. I'm not kidding. It's on a short.
I got my favorite video I ever did out of all the cop watches and out of cussing every cop in the world out. Fuck you, you piece of shit pig. My favorite video is me hot wiring a Dodge pickup truck. I got like 25, 50,000 views on it, but
Those are easy to hot wire.
I used to make like $10 or $20 a month off that video. So they took that fucking away too. And that was like the money that I made barely covered my phone bill. You know what I mean? I wasn't making no money out here. But
well, yeah, hell, I was going to say my phone bill was like almost 200 a month. Now it was over 200. Was almost 300. I got some of the shit paid off.
Well, mine's 100, but I had it set up to where I would pay the phone bill off the fucking YouTube money at, to come in the 21st.
Well, once I get this other one paid off and I take that line off, that should lower me at least $50 more a month, which I can use it,
Well, now that they stole my damn YouTube money, or they're holding it hostage for 2 months until I have to file to re-ask them to put commercial. And if they accept it, then the following month they'll give me the $100 or $200, whatever they owe me. You know what I mean? So they really they screw you when they do that, because you kind of get used to that little bit of change, $100, $200 a month, whatever. And the big guys, that one buddy of mine, he's making thousands of dollars. They held all of his money. He's got a lot of bills due out of that fucking YouTube money. And when they took his monetization away and AdSense, they didn't turn the money that they owed him for the month over to AdSense where they could put it in your account. They're basically holding your money fucking hostage, forcing you to reapply to be remonetized from YouTube. If they don't remonetize you, you never get that money. That's a fucking ripoff. There's a scam going on here. And I'm going to uncover it, YouTube, you piece of shit motherfuckers. And I can't wait.
There's a question for you. I highlighted it.
Huh? What option? Oh, that little girl, the Summer Wells little girl. Yes, I've been watching that. Is that the one where the lady and the little kids, and she disappeared? She was in the basement. I think them little boys have something to do with that. Little 14, 13-year-old boys, the brothers of that little girl. I think it's the young boys have something to do with that. I'm not sure about the old man. I've researched him a little bit, and someone says he has sexual charges against him. And that's like the father or the old guy that was sitting in the swing. Yeah, I've watched that and researched a lot about that. And I haven't gotten nowhere near the information that I wanted to get. They won't give it to me. They say it's under investigation, so they won't release this information.
Yeah, it's still under investigation. See, that's why sometimes I can't get stuff I want if it's still being investigated.
Mm-hmm.
And it ain't even. I mean, I'm not being investigated, but it's. I don't see why I can't get my FOIAs. That's why I was going to get somebody.
And that was my first thought. Hey, my first thought was the boys, right? These young boys. And then my second thought was, after they spoon fed me the information about that man sitting on the table or on the swing outside, acting like, and I'm like, wait a minute. Why are they steering it towards this old guy? If he is a fucking child perv and he's the father or stepfather, whatever he is, it's like they pointed it towards that man. But if you look close, who else is in the whole scenario? Who was
look at John
the number one eyewitness?
I knew her stepbrother's the one that killed her.
Well, the only number one eyewitness to that little girl is them boys. They said she went downstairs. If she went downstairs, she'd be downstairs. Them little boys did something to that little girl. And they're little boys, so they know all the little nooks and crannies
to take. Where they find the body at? I hadn't read up on this one.
They've never found this little girl. This beautiful little girl, they cut her hair all off. I mean, this is like a horrifying story. And it's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
They haven't found the body? She's probably dropped in a shallow well somewhere or a drainage pipe.
And it's the middle of nowhere. It's all woods for miles. They said there's a truck drove through there. Someone magically came up with a truck that they said drove through that area. One single, it's like somebody may have stole the little girl.
Yeah, but there still could be, could be a hollow log. It could be a hollow tree log. That's kids. You got to think like a kid. Okay.
If a loving person stole that little girl, they'll probably give her a better life than she would have had living with her parents. But still, it's her parents, so it don't matter what kind of life. Your blood's your blood. I don't know if she's old enough to understand. I think she's like 5 or something. But yeah, that's a horrific story. And I really believe them little boys have something to do with it. I don't know why. Just because they're the only ones that seen the girl. They're the only ones who've seen the girl, unless the mother did something, which I don't think she would have, but it's hard to say.
Well, I
I'd
don't
say
know.
the
That one
last,
mother drove her car off in the lake and drowned all her kids.
yeah, there's always one, but the thing
Remember?
is, the last people that seen this little girl allegedly are them little boys. That's the only people. The mother let the girl go from, and her story's all fucked up. I don't even know if she knows English very well, but the way her story went, the last person that seen that little girl was the little brothers, 12, 14, 15-year-old boys. That's the last people to see this girl alive. There's no evidence after that of anybody in that house, but there is evidence to show that them little boys were the last ones that seen her alive because they directed the mom to tell her that little girl went into the basement. She wasn't there. So now who's seen the little girl last? Them boys, other than whoever disposed of her. So who would that be? The last people that seen her, the boys. I mean,
Exactly.
you can't make, I'm not a brain surgeon, but I can still put two and two together and direct it towards them. So now you little motherfuckers, you're saying she went to the fucking basement and she ain't there. Give me one of them little motherfuckers out here in the woods one time. I'll fucking get the truth out of this. I have ways of making them talk. Nothing but honey and ants works real well. Red ants are a motherfucker.
Yeah, they are. Sometimes scorpions are good too.
I think them little boys hurt that girl, and then they hid her somewhere in the house, and then later on they took her little body and toted her off. One of the, especially the oldest one, the 15-year-old little boy. He'd be the one I would want to question first, extensively. Little bastards. I can't trust kids. They're evil little motherfuckers. They're born evil. I can't help it. They got to grow up and learn empathy and all that. They don't have that shit when they're young. They have none of it unless you teach it to them. And if you don't teach them young, they're never going to learn it. And sometimes fear is a close bedfellow to respect.
And I had a stepkid that somebody killed him in Texas. And 20 years later, they finally found his remains.
Wow.
Took 20 years.
Well, did you see that kid in Arizona that's missing? He had like one hand. And he drove off in a truck, and they found his truck sideways. They never found his body. They got out there. The cops searched, didn't find shit. So the father got out there with a whole bunch of people, and then they found a skull, but it's not their son's skull. Somebody else lost their head. It's just shit laying around that the fucking cops didn't even find. It shows how good of investigation the fucking pigs do.
They don't investigate.
Find nothing. The next thing you know, the father's out there.
Go back and look through Hot Springs' record of all the people being killed, and they never investigate. They always say it's an ongoing investigation, but they never investigate. That's the thing.
Another friend of mine, taxpayer, pissed off taxpayer. He's here from Pennsylvania. The mayor called him. The mayor called his house. He recorded the phone call, and they arrested him for recording the phone call. You're allowed to record your government officials. This is a free country. Fuck Pennsylvania and their crooked ass bullshit they got going on. And I was born and raised there. I'm glad I got out of that bitch when I was 18. Holy fuck. No way I could have survived in a communist country, commonwealth, communist.
But it's not. Is it illegal if you're just doing it on putting it on live? If you're doing it live on a live stream, that's not recording it.
It don't matter. It don't matter. You're
is that what he did? Was it on a live stream though? What I'm trying to find out.
No, he recorded their phone call, but it don't matter whether it's live stream. I don't give a shit. You're allowed to record your government at work. Period. That's the law. These motherfuckers will arrest us and make us fight and fucking stand up for our rights.
Dog lips. Howdy. I was asking about you earlier. I hadn't heard from you in a couple of days.
My Frisco looking dog. I had a Timberwolf with this dog lips.
Yep, that's Dog Lips. He's my old buddy.
My Frisco Timberwolf. He was 160 pounds. Alaskan Timberwolf. Just like Dog Lips dog. Yeah, you got some big old dogs, Stella.
Yeah, I know. Well, they're those, I done forgot what I told you them ones was. Mine's a German Shepherd Doberman, then I've got a Corgi, and then there's a Blue Pit, and then there's 5 of those, frick. What did I tell you they were? I don't remember what kind of dogs they are. Hey, Robert, morning. They got 2 Duke claws. This is weird. They got 2 Duke claws, and they're kind of funny looking on their back feet. and they're cattle herding dogs.
I'm jealous, Michigander, stuck down here in
They
Nazi Florida.
don't do white ones. They almost look like a lab, but they're not a lab. I can't remember. My daughter has to tell me all the time what kind they are. I can't remember.
Our communist government in Florida, they want to charge me $400 for a fucking card, and then I can use some money and go buy some fucking stuff if I buy it from their mafia gang member stores. Then I can go get me a fucking doobie. But hell, I'm gonna have $500 or more invested right to get off the damn spot and take months to get all this shit. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not begging my fucking government or paying them cocksuckers to fucking smoke or grow a plant. Fuck the Nazi bastards. They ain't getting my money. I don't give a goddamn. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the
I
government.
don't blame you.
And motherfuckers said, we're trying to get it to where we can grow 9 plants.
Trying to get the marijuana where it's federally legal. And
Yeah,
I don't
fuck that won't change nothing for us. Stella, if they changed that law today and said cannabis was 100% legal federal, it would not change anything for us. Not one fucking thing. Nothing. It wouldn't help us. You understand what I'm saying? By not helping us? Oh, you're feeding back now. Something's wrong with your mic.
Me?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me fix it.
You were talking about the federal government. That wouldn't help us if they changed it. It really wouldn't help us.
Well, one thing I was thinking is then they could quit giving people any tickets and they're dragging people through court. I've seen them up here when I was in court the other day. I noticed they might have found a few little scraps.
Not federal court. You're not going to federal courts.
Hang on. You went echoing that time. There we go. Let me see. Talk again. See if it fixed it.
I said you're talking about state court, not federal. You were talking about federal.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, if they ain't got a medical card and they get caught with 2 or 3 little scrap pieces of weed in a bowl, they charge them with the marijuana and they charge them with the paraphernalia. They yak them up 2 or 3 ways.
Yeah, but that's state court. That's what I'm saying. That's just state court. That's not federal court. We have to, like in Florida, we have a group called Regulate Florida. If you go to Regulate Florida, help sign the petition to legalize growing for personal use.
Road Dogs Media's in. He's asking you a question. I highlighted it for you.
Oh, yeah, I got that. I seen that this morning, Road Dog.
And Caveman.
I'll have to send you a link. Caveman. Welcome, Caveman.
Yeah, all my friends are popping in. Good to see y'all.
Hey, Michigander, that's what they want to do to me here. They stuck me in a cage for growing my own medicine, stole everything I owned, everything I worked for my whole fucking life. They wiped me out.
Yep. That's what they did to me.
Bankrupt. I have nothing left. No way of getting nothing. They fucking lied in the newspapers, said I was a 2-time convicted felon with a firearm in every newspaper around here. And I've never been convicted of shit, so that just shows you how much the lamestream fucking media is. If you believe anything they put in their headlines, you're more foolish than them.
That's what I keep telling these people. They put all kind of shit in them headlines. They said I'm affiliated with the Mexican Mafia and the Aryan Brotherhood, and I don't even know none of them monkeys. Not my monkey, not my show.
I bet the Mexican dude's probably got some good weed. If you're around this area, could you drop off a fucking hunk out here by the road somewhere when you drive by?
Believe me, I wish. I wish I had them kind of connections. I really do. But
I just need a small hunk. Hell, a trash can full would be nice. It'd keep me around for a while. And
I think Fox News. Honestly, I think Fox News is the worst one, JoJo.
Hey, Stella, they stole $400,000 worth of weed from me. I'm still fucking pissed about that, and that's just the plants. That ain't counting all the other shit they took.
I know. Yeah, I know.
I had thousands of grams.
They took 1,550 plants. And I'm thinking, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know. I think they might have. I know they took, they took all vehicles, motorcycles, and they probably took his farm equipment too, his tractors and
Motorcycle, truck,
any
car.
kind of toys. And they also take TVs and any kind of phones and
Don't
tablets
forget all your gold out of your jewelry box and all your wife's gold
and
and
your
silver,
guns
all
and
your
your
old coins.
ammunition. They will
Them
take any of
upstairs
that stuff.
bastards. Hey, they even steal your jug of pennies, and they don't even write that down. They don't write none of that shit down. They stole all that shit. All that was stolen. Guns, everything they took out they fucking stole because they didn't write nothing down on the paper that they took, except for a few thousand grams of weed, a couple hundred plants, the gun, fucking, and the stuff like that. But they never wrote anything valuable down. So how many times you ever get a motherfucker raid a house and never take anything of value? No TV, no nothing, just plants. So they was lying. The motherfucker stole all the jewelry, the gold chains, all the silver and gold coins.
Listen,
all
they took all of my activist equipment. They took my fucking gas mask. They took my let's see what else to have. My walkie-talkies, my CB radio. I had all this stuff, to keep in contact with the rest of the people that was protesting, and something else. I'm trying to think something else I had. Oh, my megaphone and my lapel speakers that you clip up here. You know what I'm saying? So you could talk without having to have this stuff in your hands. Anyway, no, they took all my fucking activist equipment, every bit of it. I don't have any anymore.
Thieving bastards, Nazis, Gestapo, fucking gang thugs.
I haven't had the money to replace that stuff yet. I will eventually.
Their days are coming. They'll all stand trial one day. It might not be today, but they'll all stand trial one day. Because everybody in society has to know that the government is tyrannical. They're out of control. They're not going by the Constitution. They're not standing up for the fucking Bill of Rights. And everything they do is against our freedoms as a free country. So one day they're all going to have to stand trial. And I take comfort in knowing that. I really do.
And I can't wait. And I want to be there. I want to be there to see some of them trials. I hope I'm still alive then.
Me too.
I'm talking about specific ones because, they knew that I didn't do everybody. I've been in that town 30 years. Everyone in that town, I had great respect from most every business in that town, or the ones that I did business with. And they all know for a fact that I didn't do drugs. I had two doctors drug screening me randomly. Okay. They didn't, they didn't even, I couldn't even get that freaking court appointed lawyer to get over and get a court order and get a copy of them to prove to them I don't do drugs. You
see my beater? See my ride?
Yeah, that's a nice one.
I had to park the old 86. Head gasket went out. Blowed the head gasket.
Well, you could probably fix that one day if you ever get time.
Yeah.
Time's the problem. That's my problem. Getting time to bury my cat.
I had to bury a cat yesterday. She was 15 years old.
Oh,
no cat died. She didn't make it through the night.
The cat. Yeah. I would love to have been able to bury my cats that just mysteriously disappeared off the face of the earth. I know that psycho neighbor poisoned them. I know he did.
Yep. So he'll get his day. His day
will
come too for shit like that.
Well, all those dogs. He's got 5 dogs. He stole every fucking one of them. Plain stole them.
Every once in a while, karma lets us watch.
Yeah, I'm hoping I do.
You see what my day consists
of. Hey, I couldn't even get an anal cavity search out of them, Michigan. Hey, seriously. I got in that big old dyke in there just looking at my ass. I leaned over, grabbed that soap, and was washing my feet and wiggling my ass in front of her. I was being mean in the jail. Well, that's the only time they actually watched me take a shower, when I first went in. But they didn't do no anal search or nothing on me. I didn't get none of the good shit.
Hey, this is what I had to pick up. I picked all these up. They were scattered all over the fucking place. And the wind blew this thing. There was freaking cans there. I was so pissed off, but I got them all picked back up. So now I got to figure out how in the hell am I going to get all these cans out of here? I'm never saving cans no more. Fuck this. I don't care if they're a damn $1 a pound.
I
Fuck a
throw
damn
them away because I just
I'm
don't.
done.
I don't want to mess
They-
with them.
They were given to me.
They draw flies and stuff, and I just don't like to mess with them. I'll give them away if somebody wants them.
Look,
But
I'll show you.
I don't save them unless somebody wants them, and I'll give them away when they do.
Here's some here. Look at them all. They're scattered like this all over my fucking yard, man. I spent like a whole day walking around here. There's Moo Moo picking up freaking cans. I mean, they were all back in there, and you can see how far way down there is where they started. So that's what happened. So now I got all this junk to get rid of. I just throwed everything out here that I picked up. It's got to go.
Yeah, I didn't go by and check on my place. My son met me out where I was at, which saved me some gas money. So I didn't have to drive all the way out there for nothing.
Well, this is my nightmare that I've created, and I'm trying to clean it back up.
That's okay. It takes time. Just a little bit of elbow grease trouble, and just keep plunking at it a little bit at a time. That's the way I do it.
Hey, I got 4 acres set up like this. This is the worst of it right in here. I cleaned most of this up in the last couple of weeks. But
yeah, there's 8 acres here. Most of it ain't even got nothing on it.
I got all kind of junk. There's my old Ford right there. That's my old puddle jumper. Oh shit, I thought it was a snake. Look at that.
I got my camper shoved up here close so I can my daughter so I could plug into her electric. She told me plug into her electric and hook onto her water. So I did. But later on I'd rather pull my camper way down to far away, you know. But I don't know. I guess I'm kind of blocked from the wind being here where I'm at too. Because there's another big camper. They got a big camper parked behind mine. So the wind's blocking my camper.
Oh, cool.
So I think it's probably in a good spot where it's at.
Unless you wanted to breeze, then it wouldn't be a good thing, right? I mean, if you needed to breeze, like in the summer, you would want it, but yeah.
Oh, no, I can breeze. I'm just saying, though, I've got like blocks, you know, their big mobile home. They got a great old big, huge one. And then there's a camper going the other way back down one side of me, and then there's some people with trees out here too. So I got a little bit of wind blockage, which helps.
That's where I had to plant the possum cat.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah, well, she was sick the other day, and I fed her a bunch of soft food. I got all kinds of stuff. I got Frisco's buried here. Chomper Dogs is buried here.
What do you think? Maybe she got in somebody's antifreeze?
Boo Boo's planted here. Slag's planted over here. No, I don't know. She was over 15 years old. She was old. I mean, she was having teeth problems, I thought, because she was eating the hard food and I seen blood on it. I was like, what the fuck? So I got her some soft food and she ate a whole bunch of it and drank. I mean, I was like, wow, she's drinking.
Well, I know antifreeze and insulation. If they get insulation too, that'll cause their hair to fall out and make them really sick too. Either one of them. Yeah. That's what I think Psycho Neighbor was killing them with, was fucking antifreeze. That ethylene glycol based antifreeze, not that 50-50 mix. It don't hurt nothing. It won't hurt animals.
That's what the cop did. That's what that cop that came on my live and admitted to it. He come down here with a bunch of bread balls soaked in Freon, throwed them out on my road. And my dog must have ate one or two. Fucking about died. I had to feed him Pedialyte out here for 6 days. He couldn't even lift his head off the floor. He just laid there fucking dying.
Yep. That's why I've had that happen before too. But I just make them sugar water because I don't usually have Pedialyte on hand. So I just make sugar water. Does the same thing. Warm some water and put you a couple 3 spoons of sugar in it.
They about killed that one. He about died. Bear about died. His brother would have been lost because that's his younger brother. He's just bigger than his older brother.
Yeah, we've got the whole family of these, whatever they are here. Great Pyrenees. They're Great Pyrenees.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of them around here.
There's 5 of them here, and they're all
I think they're all in the same family or from the same family. They're all boys, but they're all from the, and they're all sweet dogs.
This cat, she follows me everywhere we go. Whenever I'm outside walking, Moo Moo's right here. This cat right here. That's Moo Moo. Kiki Moo Moo. Everywhere I go, I'll be a mile out here in the woods walking. That cat follows me and the dogs everywhere we go outside. I've never seen anything like it. She thinks she's a dog. I mean, she'll follow me. I go over there in the woods, fucking be a mile out in the woods, turn around, there's that cat right there behind me. The dog's way out in front and the cat behind me. It's crazy.
Yeah. Now we can see. I forgot. I should have reminded me to here. Let me take that off there too. Yeah, so we can see your whole. Look how pretty. Them babies is so sweet.
There's the Moo Moo.
Mm-hmm. Moo Moo.
That's kitty Moo Moo. Yeah, my yard goes way down there as far as you can see. It's just a 4-acre square. All them trees, everything as far as you can see.
I'm going to add on to mine if I can. If somebody hadn't bought that other land in Arizona, I'm going to, after I get out there, I'm going to try to pick up. I got to get my cabin out there first, see how much money I'm going to have left after making monthly payments for that. But if I can get them to give me a cheap deal like they did on this other piece of land for the 2 acres, the acre on each side of it, then I'm going to try to get those too, because I only have to pay like 70 months. It's $50 a month for 70 months for my land. It's not a high dollar price, you know.
Yeah.
It only cost me $100 down, and 50 of that was for the title fee when it's paid off, so they can get your deed fee, whatever.
I wouldn't buy any property in any state that don't let me grow. If I could sell this fucking property and
Arizona's fully, totally 100% legal.
Yeah, but I just can't live in Arizona. That's fucking desert.
Yeah.
But
where my property is, it actually snows in the winter, and the weather's no hotter than it is here and in Arkansas. I'm used to the weather because I watched the temperature all summer, and the weather, the temperature was almost identical every day. Okay. And so it's not that bad, but in the winter they do get 4 to 6 inches of snow. Now that's
the cat house.
But I can always leave and go somewhere else for winter. I don't have to stay there in the winter. I could take off and go to some other warmer area, you know, not too far from there, and be okay. Just go hang out.
Some more of my cats. There's Moo Moo's sister right there.
I had some beautiful cats. Listen, back before Lucky disappeared, it was right after that goofball neighbor moved in. Right after, I had 5 cats. 5. And one of them was a Burman, a long-haired Burman, and they're a really pretty cat. And one of them was wild. It lived in that wood 10 years, because I saw it in the woods all the time, and I'd put feed out there for it. I finally got it where it would come on my porch and eat. And then I finally got it where it would come inside and eat and lay around in front of the fan during the day. And lo and behold, if somebody didn't kill that cat, I had 2 solid black ones besides that. And I'm trying to think. And there was another one. Anyway, there's 5 total. And one by one, 2 or 3 of them now came over, just walked from his property, across the street, fell over dead in my yard. And one laid there for a little bit before it died. One of them, that wildcat, one of the stray dogs it looked like it'd been skinned. Looked like it had been skinned. I kid you not.
I heard it this way, caveman. Keep you warm on a cold winter night and shade you during a hot summer day. Oh, wait a minute.
Hell, I gained some weight, caveman. We'd still put on a few pounds. You got a boat? I wonder if the caveman got a boat.
Hey, caveman, they say it's a smart woman that outweighs her man. I don't know what that means, but that's what it was. It was said that before.
Well, if you can't pick me up, you can always buy a wagon and put me in it, pull me around.
Hey, as long as they soft, hell, we just stay there in a pile.
Oh, Let me tell you about myself. Yeah, I'm like everybody else. I like camping, hunting, fishing, romantic walks on the beach, and picnics. Actually, I
Fucking
like
walks on
fucking
the
the
beach.
police
There's,
even
hey,
better.
walks on the beach. There's fucking sand fleas that will eat you up. So that's out. Fuck that. I live near the
And
beach. It sucks.
crabs too, and crabs too. Sometimes depends on what
And,
beach you're on.
and jellyfish in the ocean. Fuck going in the ocean. You got to be crazy. The fish fuck in that ocean. I'm not going in there either.
Oh, he's got a
Just the
bass
shit
boat
fishes.
and what's a Gino? I don't know what that one is. Hey, but I like a bass boat. I love to go fishing. I ain't kidding.
Man, I'd love to go out on a bass boat. I used to fish a lot. I used to have a bass boat down in Central Florida and all them lakes down there. Man, I used to catch fish like crazy. But I don't know if you know Charlie Dog out there in Texas, Charlie Dog 84. He found a honey hole, man. If you go to Charlie Dog 84, you'll see him catch some of the biggest fish you'll ever see. I was like, holy shit, dude. He found a super honey hole. I mean, I ain't seen so many fish caught like he's caught. And he don't know nothing about fishing. I was tripping out
Damn.
watching.
Well,
I
he
have
can
no
learn. He can learn.
Hey, he's tearing them up. He's catching, eating fish and throwing them back. I'm like, God damn, son, you need to fillet that motherfucker right there.
Yeah, I don't care about fly fishing. I prefer to fish with, for fish, it's going to give you a little struggle. I like the battle. Okay, in other words.
I get along with your dogs. I don't know about your wife. She probably
All
won't like me.
dogs like me. Your wife will love me too. All I want to do is go fishing.
Hey, my wife been here 40 years.
Help her cook.
I've been with my wife 40 years. She still don't like me.
My son-in-law says that about my daughter all the time. They've been married for years, but he says it all the time. And then he'll look at me and wink. He teasing her.
I'm for real. No, just kidding.
Well, he wants supper cooked that night.
Wait a minute.
He wants to make sure he wants to make sure she cooks his supper.
Hold the phone. He gets it cooked for him? Wait a minute.
Yeah, my daughter cooks every day, and she makes him lunch before he. And she makes him lunch with good fried taters left over and all that kind of stuff. Good. I mean, not bologna sandwiches and peanut butter. No, he gets leftover home cooking.
Hey, I was told 40 some years ago the man does all the cooking and cleaning and all that. What the fuck? Was I lied? You don't tell me she lied to me, did you?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know her well enough to say that. But
well, if there's women cooking for men, I was told that the men do everything: cooking, cleaning, shopping, all that shit. That's what
I had to do everything all my life. I had to I get up in the morning, okay, get the kids off to school, go to work, come home, cook supper, get your kids ready for, get them bathed, ready for bed, and everything ready for the next day, and do it all again every day for 40 fucking years.
You trying to tell me the man ain't the one that cooks supper and breakfast?
But dang, if you ain't got one, I spent most of my life single.
Oh.
Except for the time it took me to get the kids. I mean, I did hang around with them long enough to get kids.
I need to get this straight. After 40 some years, I've been convinced all this time that the man does the best cooking, so he cooks. He washes the dishes the best, so he has to do that too. And you guys are out here telling me there's women out there that cook for somebody that's a man? Somebody changed the rules. Somebody changed the rules on me out here.
They got a dishwasher. He don't even know how to use it.
A canoe with a flat.
And then he fusses at my daughter because she washes the dishes and then puts them in the dishwasher and washes them a second time.
Yeah, I know what that Gino is now. That's a badass little boat. Hey, do you watch Bruce from Down Under? I don't know if you know Bruce from Down Under. You need to find Bruce from Down Under. I have to send him over here. Maybe he'll come by one day. But he has a canoe or a kayak or a canoe or whatever you call them. It's a flat back where you can put a motor on it. They're badass. But Bruce from Down Under, he's in Australia and he goes fishing in this kayak thing. He's got everything. You should see all the attachments he has on this thing. I mean, he has so much shit on there. It's like the fucking thing brought everything from the house with him in this little tiny fucking.
Man, you go catch a fish and she can cook it for us. I just got to have hush puppies and French fries with mine. and some coleslaw.
She snores too loud.
I don't know. Hey, I fell asleep on a few of my live streams. I'm sure everybody's probably heard me snore before.
Hey, I mute mine and go to bed and leave everybody on the panel. I'm like, fuck it. If I have a page in the morning, I have one. If I don't, I'll start one.
I've just lately remembered to mute, but sometimes if I fall asleep, not planning on it. If I know I'm planning on it, I'll leave everybody up there and leave it going and just, mute my button. And I've been on other people's panels and fell asleep too.
You missed Authority Check last night. Authority Check, AC, he had a panel. We had like 10 people on there all night. It was crazy.
I'm trying to get this YouTube notification straightened out. I'm not getting notifications on none of the channels that I like to watch. And I have to actually go physically and go click that subscription button and then go click live and see who all's live. And that's how I have to do it, because I get notifications on blah, blah, blank piece of shit news channels and whatever, but none of the people that I actually like to go watch. In other words, they give me notifications for those big old channels. It's not important to me.
Yeah. Us little guys hang out together. We pretty much, the big channels are there, but they don't communicate with us. We don't have fun talking to them because they're all business-like and stuff. So,
well, yeah, they're not going to talk to you. I don't even think they go back and reread your chats later if you make a comment.
They don't even put hearts in beside the chat when you leave it, so they don't even go back to their chat. They don't care what you type in there. That's what
I'm saying.
I try hard. Everybody, the ones that leave comments, I try to type back to them. I try to go to their page. If I don't know their page, I'd at least watch a couple of their videos and leave a comment. Heart and a thumbs up, or an eye and an eyeball and a thumb, which basically means I gave you a thumb up. You know what I mean? Huh? And there's a fake Port Earth farmer running around. So if you guys see a fake Port Earth farmer saying a whole bunch of really fucked up shit, it's not me. And he has no subscribers. And like I said, it's called fucking imitation or impersonation.
Has he got your icon or has he got a different one?
Same picture. It's my dog picture with the dog with my Ridgeback yawning.
Okay.
But yeah, it's called impersonation and it's against YouTube rules. So if they come in your room, all you have to do is click on report. And then click on, if you're on a computer, you can click on impersonation. And then at the bottom, it says the thing is to send it in. It'll say impersonating you or someone else. And like I said, if they're impersonating you out here and destroying your name, that's against YouTube rules. And I would suggest reporting them for impersonating you. And that's just the way it is. It's got to be that way.
But I did want to thank you, Callie.
They're trying to destroy your name, make you look bad.
I told you, Callie, I don't got to be back till February. And thank you for taking up for me. I saw you. I was peeking. I saw you taking up for me in that chat, Sam's chat. He don't want me to know, but I saw him. He was taking up for me.
If I had that little canoe thing he got, I'd be all over the Swanee River up and down. There's a bunch of little holes you could get into. And
read Brian King's comment. Hey, Brian.
Brian.
Yeah, we're all getting. Yeah, I got three now. There was one in Sam's chat that had my. I know who it is too, and I'm surprised Sam left it in there because it's somebody saying hates. But they had my mug shot for the picture.
Hey Brian, this guy's the one that's doing this. It's piece of shit Nubs or dirty stinking filthy hands Mike or one of them cod suckers. But either way,
over the years I've had more, but right at the moment I only have 3.
It could be Tony and his little crew too. But either way, it's funny because the reason I steer towards Tony, because he degrades women in my name. So that's why I'm thinking it's kind of like Tony. But it's also Wolverine and Dirty Mike. They all three are the same.
I figured it's probably Wolverine.
Yeah, all
Wolverine,
3 of them are.
He can't get you out of his mind. He don't do a live stream. He don't PDF his every other word out of his mouth.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, and if a day goes by where he don't say my name, I'll make up a new name and go in there and fuck with him and make him all pissed off. I'll be in there.
I'm sorry, because I know a few of your names. I just sit there and laugh. I don't talk in this chat. I just sit and laugh and watch because I know what's going on.
Yeah, when you see one of my names pop in there, you know all hell's fixing to break loose.
Yeah.
I
think
invite
you
a
was
lot
in
of my
there.
friends.
I think you were in that Swanee name last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got up on his panel one day under "It's Not Me." That was my name I made up real quick, right? It's not me. So I went up on the panel and I fucking coming up on the panel cussing and blazing. Boy, I gave him so much hell. He couldn't boot me because if he would have, he'd have looked really bad. So he had to sit there and listen and take it for a long time. Finally, he couldn't take it no more. He kicked me the fuck off the panel. It was funny as hell. So I come right back in. All you do is when you go to your StreamYards, all you got to do is go back to your history and click on the history link and take you right back in, even if they block you. You get right back into the bottom of the panel at least, or you can start typing in your private chat and fucking cuss him out from there. And then he'll get tired of you cussing you out from the private chat.
I was wondering how they got back in when people would block them, because I've seen that happen on other channels.
Or the other way to do it is
it's a back door. That's what I keep telling people. It's a fucking back door is all it is. Yeah.
Or you just click on. Hey, or you just open up a whole bunch of new Google tabs.
But I've got my history turned off.
Well, you need to turn it on. Well, the thing is, though, you can also open up a bunch of tabs. Like you can click on StreamYard, how it opens up a Google tab. You minus that Google tab down and then click on the StreamYards again. It'll open a new tab. Well, you can do that like 9 times. So now even if they kick you out, you go to the next tab. It's already accepted. You can go right back in. So you can go in there and fuck with them at least 9 times on each name.
Oh, yeah. Well, StreamYard's a web browser. You can always make a back door to that.
Well, you just open up a whole bunch of browsers. If you can open up 10 tabs to StreamYards before I can
on my laptop.
You could do it on your phone. That's what I do. I stop on the side of the road, driving down the road, as somebody sends me a text. I'll pull off the side of the road and fuck with his ass. I'll be living there laughing my ass off. He's so fucking mad. He's screaming and hollering. And then I'll just sit the phone down and drive down the road. 2-3 hours later, I'll go back in and look. That motherfucker's still cussing me. Got my name in his title. I'm like, hell yeah, boy. My name getting all around this motherfucker. Now I'm all over the UK. They got my name in their titles. Fucking, that's crazy. See, Brian, he don't cause enough aggravation. That's his problem. He needs to get out there and fucking do some more aggravating, agitating and aggravating, Brian. Take some lessons from the dirt farmer. I'll teach you how it's done. The best way to do it, Brian, you don't make comments. You always ask questions, Brian. Put everything in a question form. That way they can't say you said something. And that's where you fuck up.
That's come out with a statement. What I do. I learned that from Tally.
Yeah, he comes out with a statement.
I learned how to do the question thing.
Well, they can attack the statement. Hey, when you give them a statement, they can attack the statement. If you put it in a question, they can't attack a question. You beat them right away, Brian. As soon as you do that, you got them. Just put everything in a question form. You know, instead of calling them a perv, ask them if they're a perv. See what I mean? They can't say, "Well, you called me a perv." No, I didn't. I asked you if you were a perv. You see, you got to learn the battle, the art of battle, and then, like they say, the secrets of war. If there are many, say there are few, and if there are few, say there are many. And that's something these people out here don't understand either. Well, you said there was going to be 1,000 people and 3 showed up. So, yeah, what's your point? They boarded up every fucking store in the whole damn town for 3 people.
There's my dog. Look at him. Huh? There's my dog and his kitty cat running behind him. You tell him. That's my mama. That's my mama. That's my mama. Ain't he pretty? And there's Wiggy Wig. There's my little dog.
Hey, Road Dog, if you go to my community page, and you'll see a 1 or 2 down. I got everything that you need to know about people that are cloning our names. You go and you can go right to the link and report their ass. I'll report the ones I see that are your fake name when I know it's them, and you can report the ones that I'll report if I see a fake Brian, and we can check because we got that go-to page. We can tell if it's their page or not. I don't know if you have that or not. Google go-to. It'll tell you. You can click on the name in the live and see if it's the original channel. Remember how we used to be able to do that and they took it away?
Yep.
Well, you can do that. Just download Google GoTo, and you can have that back. But either way, like I say, it's not. You're not going to come out here and go against everything that you say you stand for. And I guarantee you, the people that are doing this are people who say they want freedom and they stand for rule of law and order.
They cry, piss and moan about wanting the fucking truth. Okay, over here in our community, the Slab City community, right? But you put the truth out there, and they don't want to fucking hear it.
Well, no, they want you to go by the rules.
You're the bad guy. You're the bad guy as soon as you do it. You're the bad guy.
Hey,
period.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I let them know it's me. I'm gonna come right in and tell them you ain't nothing but a punk ass bitch, motherfucker. And then if they kick me out, I go back in. You know what I mean? But it don't matter to me because I'm there to let them know what I think, how I feel, and why. They don't want to hear it because the truth stinks. They don't want to fucking hear me. But I'm going to let them know one way or another, and I'm going to let all their friends know about them. And I don't care how many people hate me for it. I really don't. Because, like I said,
I lost a lot of friends over this last ordeal, and they weren't friends to begin with.
Nope. Or you'd understand this is a war. Hey, this is a fucking war we're in. This ain't just fucking a game for me. This is life.
It's not a game.
War. My friends are getting arrested, thrown in fucking cages for fucking dozens of years. They tried to stick me in there for 80 fucking years. Look how long they tried to stick you in there. This ain't a fucking game to me. This is
it's not me neither. It's serious when you're locked up in a fucking jail cell, trying to get bonded out. You ain't and they want $100,000 just to get you out.
And you ain't did a damn thing wrong.
Mine to 50, or I wouldn't have been able to get out.
And that's innocent until proven guilty. Huh? Wait a minute. What the fuck? There's all kind of fucked up shit going on.
Yeah, but I'm an elderly disabled lady, honestly. Okay, and why do the police want to put somebody like me in prison for something they didn't do? It could have been anybody, me or anybody else. Why would they do that?
I'm in North Florida.
Cold-blooded people. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, I've been to Homestead. Hey, we used to go down to Homestead, and there's a power lines down there owned by Florida Power and Light. It's like fucking thousands of acres of nothing but little canals and dirt roads. And if you go in there on a Friday before 5 o'clock, they lock the gate at 5 o'clock. You can't get out till Monday at 9 when they open it up for business again. I don't know if you can still get in there or not. I'm sure there's a way, but you can go in there and drive down them dirt roads and just make a bunch of turns and hope you can find your way out. But you stop and set up camp and fish, man. We used to catch so many fucking fish in Homestead. I love that shit down there, man. That's some good fishing down there. It's not quite as good up here in North Florida. North Florida actually sucks for fishing. You know what I mean? It really does. But the Swanee River's fun to boat on. It just sucks for fishing. But I got some springs that I go to, freshwater springs. I got a couple videos of them. And I'll tell you what, I can go over there right now, catch me a 10-pound and up bass to eat. Within an hour of being there, I'll be on my way back home with a fish to eat. I mean, that's the only time I catch them if I want to eat one.
Is there any crappie in there?
Oh, yeah. We go over there with minnows, and you could fill up 2 or 3 fucking igloo coolers, the big red igloo coolers, fill them slap up with fucking panfish. I mean, speck, bluegill, sunfish, whatever, panfish, and have a truck come down there and take the one red cooler and leave and drop another cooler off. And you have 4 or 5 poles out there with minnows and just catching there's always a fish on the line. If there's 5 poles out there, somebody's reeling one in at all times. I mean, one after another. It's good eating there. You can have a big old fish fry that day.
Coleman Extreme cooler for putting fish and stuff in when I catch it. And then I've got a 40-liter electric refrigerator to keep my food and drinks in.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah. You need to get you one of them $150 solar panels from Harbor Freight. The solar put on your roof.
You know how many solar? I got 200 watts on my camper. I got 200 watts on my van. I got a 3,000 watt pure sine wave inverter in my camper.
Right.
And
I remember now.
Yeah, I just need more batteries.
Mm-hmm.
No, you just need one semi battery or two semi batteries, not the little ones. You need to get a semi battery. The big ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But all the batteries need to be identical. That's the thing.
Yes.
If I get them, I'm going to need several, and I'll need them identical because you don't want to wire up. You don't want to wire up mix match batteries. I'm telling you.
But I'd want to separate my systems like that. That's why I was saying when I was talking about it a while back, I would have all separate systems. I wouldn't have it all on one. That way I could use a different battery for each system if I wanted to, or, different sets of batteries, because the semi batteries are the way to go. If you can get one of them semi batteries, you pretty much get rid of a couple batteries easy. The big ones, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Fucking look like I'm off a train or something.
Because I'm running only two I got 3 on my camper, but I only got 2 in my van right now. I need at least 2 more because I want to be able to leave my refrigerator on all the time. I don't want to have to turn it off. Okay.
And the bad
it'll run about a day and a half before it runs me out of power, and that's with charging my devices too now.
How much weight are you carrying with all them batteries? It'll affect your gas mileage while you're traveling. Actually,
it really wasn't that bad. It's the extra food I'm carrying that's causing the extra weight right now. Yeah, I'll get that all out of there though. The batteries I've got them where I've got them at. They're more toward the front, and so which is balancing. I got them up there to balance the weight.
Yeah. That's the only downfall as far as solar when you're traveling. The battery weight takes away your fuel mileage to where you're better off running gasoline.
I got it's heavy. It's actually not affecting my weight any. Let's put it that way. Due to the fact that the van's heavy because it's a 3/4 ton, it's an XL, and I got a bed. I probably got 300 pounds of clothes hanging in my closet in there. I got a closet. I got tools. I've got food.
See, all you need in Florida is shorts and a t-shirt. You wouldn't have to carry all that shit.
Yeah, but I got around here. I got to be prepared for 4 freaking seasons. So I got to have winter clothes. My camo overalls, and jacket and stuff to stay warm with. I got to have all my
clothes. We couldn't afford you guys' clothes bill up there, or your heating bill for that fact, but. Yeah, we couldn't afford clothes, so we're stuck in Florida, I guess.
I heat with a buddy heater, and I turn it on before I go to bed at night when it gets cold enough.
A buddy heater.
That's when she goes in the morning, I'll get up and I'll turn it on again.
Now,
warm it up and shut it back off. So I don't really waste a lot of heat. Hey, Benny.
In Florida, a buddy heater, when she goes to bed first and warms up the spot, and then you come over there and snuggle on into the warm spot. That's a buddy heater.
It's okay until you get up early in the morning, go outside to use the bathroom. And then you really are trying to, in a hurry, turn that buddy heater on and heat it up.
Well, you don't get up till the sun comes up and it's warm outside. You ain't got no problem.
Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm old. Hell, I have to get up. I get up between 2 and 3 o'clock every morning. And
Hey, you could do the Biden. President Biden. You could do like he does.
What's that?
He takes a shit every morning at 7 a.m. and he wakes up at 9.
Oh God! Did you get that one, Charlie? How you doing, man?
That's just wrong, ain't it? Poor Biden. Poor guy. Don't worry, they throw the shit away.
I got to read. I got to see what Mongolian said. Always sitting at immunity causes speech, staring at him, begging for a hit and whatnot. Like I said, some of my little troll people are fun. That Mongolian Journeys and whatnot. He's one of my favorite little trolls. He's funnier than hell. I got a few of them comes in here. They just crack me up.
Yeah, it's the mean ones that I'm looking.
Most people won't even let them in their chats. As soon as they come in, they get timed out or blocked. That's what they do. Callie too. Everybody, they all block Callie. I don't. I let him come in here talk all he wants.
Well, you know the ones I'm looking for. I'm looking for the mean ones that are out here doing fucked up shit. That's the ones I like.
Yeah, the ones that are getting other people to do their dirty work when they're when they're actually a criminal. and were actually charged and were actually convicted and actually fired. I might have been charged, but I wasn't convicted. There's a big difference. There's a big difference.
When I grow up, I want to be a troll hunter. I'm gonna hunt trolls when I grow up. Wait a minute, I'm already grown up. Wait a minute, I might already do that allegedly. Possibly.
You need a good troll name. Like I'm Troll Queen. You could be Troll King.
Yeah, but I got 150 names. Which one do you want?
If you need another one, you could always make that one.
I probably got a good troll name in there somewhere. I might have made up a good troll name or two. You never know.
Yeah, Callie's a fisherman. Yeah, Callie, tell them about you going fishing. And he was fishing. He was fishing, I think, illegally somehow or another. And a YouTuber sent the game warden after him, gave him a ticket.
Hey, you know what name they have a hard time kicking out? I got a name called Pray Now.
Callie, if you would have told them you're Native American, honestly, I don't think they can give you a ticket if you're Native American.
Hey, I got my name. Just tell them my name. Pray Now. I go into the rooms. It's like they won't kick it out. I mean, it'll be like a long time. They just have a hard time kicking that name out. Pray Now. So if you make kind of like a religious name, they fucking won't hardly. It's like taboo if they kick it out.
I need to make me one of them. That's a good idea.
It works really well. But my Pray Now name got fucking exposed the other day. So everybody knows Pray Now was me. And I'm blocked in a bunch of pages on that one. But, it's kind of funny that a religious name really fucks people's heads up. They fucking see a religious
That's a good idea.
I have several religious names. It's kind of funny.
I thought about making me a Pastafarian name.
Hey, even Wolverine had a hard time kicking the Pray name.
Hey, Vinny sent me a picture of him with his spaghetti strainer hat on. Vinny's in the chat. This guy here.
Raw man.
Raw man. Yeah, Vinny's a Pastafarian. He makes a lot of good spaghetti too. Believe me.
Free Eric Brandt. Fuck the police.
Exactly.
Hey, when I'm
in Arkansas, I sit and scream it out top of my lungs all the time. Fucking police. I do.
Brian missed authority check last night. We had a panel, authority checks panel. He's going to start doing some panels, hopefully. But it was a panel just to give everybody hell. Well, fucking Mexican long hair come in there, and I be fucking ragging on him because he won't say nothing about Eric Brandt because he's friends with that one girl that screwed Eric Brandt over. So I fuck with him all the time. I fuck with him hard. I'll be like, hey, man, say happy fuck the cops day and fuck the police for Eric Brandt, Mexican long hair. And he goes, I can't hear. Is he saying something I can't hear? So I said, you know what? Fuck you, you punk ass bitch motherfucker. Fuck you and your fucking friend. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
And the horse they rode in on?
And the fucking horse they rode in on, the chicken they gonna ride out on, motherfuckers. If you ain't my friend, if you ain't friends with me, you can't be friends with me if you ain't friends with Eric Brandt. And Eric Brandt's my friend. You come out and talk shit about Eric Brandt. Here's a fucking war, motherfuckers. And I'm your huckleberry. Huh? 12 fucking years
before he got locked up.
For a hope and a prayer in a free country. 4 years, 3 times, running back to back, not even beside each other. Fuck that crooked ass judge. Fuck all these Nazi bastards. I can't wait for them all to fucking. Well, they say every once in a while, the blood of tyrants must flow freely in the streets.
Well, that was totally illegal.
I think
his sentence did not match his crime. What I'm saying.
And he had never been any trials. That's what I was trying to tell him the other day. These people don't even know about prison because they never fucking been there. Bunch of dumb fucks think they know the law. They don't know shit. Once you go into fucking get ready to go to prison, there's a point system that they put you on. And depending how many points you have, depending how much time you can get or how much leniency you can get, he should have got a lot of fucking leniency. He's a disabled veteran. He has fucking illnesses, medical fucking illnesses that are documented. And they're going to give a motherfucker 12 fucking years? Fuck these crooked judges. Like I said,
that's what I was thinking, him being a veteran. The Veterans Administration should have stepped in and represented him.
So now when I see 3 Texas cops shot, I'm like, yeah, get 3 more.
One in Miami down. Cool. Take another one. Fuck the police every day, all fucking day, forever. For Eric Brandt, Otto the Watchdog, blind justice. Fuck these piece of shit pigs. I'm over it. I really am. There's no justice here. There's just us. And that's the way it's going to be until we stand up like the Second Amendment says we have a right to do. It's our duty as Americans to keep our country, unless we just going to let them have it. Fuck it. Give the government the rule. Go stand in line. Let them stab you in the arm every fucking week if they tell you to. Follow their rule. Get on the train.
Bullies,
go get your stab mark. Don't forget to get stabbed every time they tell you. You come in there and follow it. Put your fucking face diaper on. Walk into their little room or pull up in your car and fucking let them stab you in the arm and put whatever they fucking want in your body. That's what you can do. That's what I tell them. Fuck them. I'd rather fucking die than let them motherfuckers stab some shit in me.
Well, they tried bullying me. They did for 8 or 9 months straight. They came every day to bully me. Every day because they thought I was going to crack. And they didn't crack me.
A 9-foot muskie? Hell no. You got a picture of that shit, a video? A fucking 9-foot muskie. There's no fucking way. I didn't even know they get that big. Holy shit.
I don't even know. We don't have muskie around here. I don't even know what it is.
I caught a 6-foot fish down here. What the hell are they called? A sturgeon. See, my memory's shot. Without her, I'm fucked, you guys. I'm just fucked.
Now, I've seen some big alligator gar.
Nah, we talking sturgeon, giant fucking dinosaur fish. I caught 6-foot sturgeon. My arms hurt so bad. He went up and down the river, took all my line. I had to chase him down the river to get line back and keep snatching the pole to try to turn him around. I couldn't even imagine a 9-foot muskie. Holy shit. What'd you have, an electric fishing pole?
Has it got whiskers on it like a catfish?
No, a sturgeon is not a muskie. No, the sturgeons here in the Swanee River where I live. They come up from the ocean.
Look like?
I think it's a big old black fish that I don't know. I'm from up north. I have to look at the
walleyes are real
I know the
fish around this area.
Oh, I said Brian King, 9-foot muskie. Like I'll tell you though, I caught 6-foot sturgeon down here in the Swanee River, and them fucking things will fight your ass off. I mean, it's crazy how strong they are, and you're not allowed to catch them. Again, it's against the law. So, but I didn't know what kind of damn fish it was. So as soon as you know what kind of fish it is, you're supposed to unhook it, which I did. But I didn't know you wasn't supposed to stand on the bank and have a picture holding this 6-foot fish in the air beside you and all that shit. And my buddy said, man, you better get that shit off the fucking page. Your feds are going to come put you in jail. Like, oh, hell no. Well, I couldn't get it in the air. It was on the ground. It was so big. But I didn't know what kind of fish it was. I fucking caught this giant fish. I'm taking a picture of it. How do I know it's against the law to pull this damn fish out of the water? I put him on my Facebook page. Now, this is 10, 20 years ago. So I think statute of limitations is up. So I can pretty much tell the story now.
Yeah, it should be up by now. Oh, no, that's federal.
Otherwise, the feds are on their way here now because I know they want
if they show up, you'll know why.
But I turned him loose and he lived. I mean, I didn't hurt him. But back in the day, they used to squeeze them and get the eggs out of them for caviar. And they made that against the law, too, because I guess people were killing them. And they're wild looking fish. If you've never seen a sturgeon, type in Florida sturgeon. It's one of the ugliest fish you've ever seen in your life. It's scary looking.
Yeah, I've never seen one of them. Now, them alligator gar, they'll pull you, your pole, and everything else in the water and drag you.
We drive around on airboats. Hey, we ride around on airboats with a bow and arrow, shooting them bitches and killing everyone we could find. Up and down the St. John River on airboats. And that's what he did. You had a bow and arrow and you just shoot the fish.
I've never got to ride on one of those airboats yet, and I always wanted to.
Well, come on down to Florida. We got a pile of fucking blowboats down here, and I'm sure you can get on one somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I watch a show on the TV, and it's a guy that he goes out in those airboats like that, but he picks up driftwood out of the water. He sells it for a really high price. Some of it
he
he has
does
to
that
log
right here
chain
by
on
my
and
house.
drag it out.
Hey, they do that here by my house. They used to have a TV show about it, but they do that right here. You got to get a permit from each county that you go to in order to do it. And you got to find the shit first and then go get the fucking permit and come back and hopefully they'll let you have it. But Brian, that's the smallest sturgeon species. They do come up from the Gulf of Mexico, out of the ocean. They come all the way up to freshwater, Swanee River, lay their eggs way up here. And you know what's really weird now that I think about it? They lay in their fucking eggs up there by the power plant, the electrical power plant. They must dump warm water out there or something. And it's the chicken plant up there too, where they dump all that blood into the fucking river. Forgot
Oh
about
yeah,
that
they're
place.
probably getting fat right there.
Yeah, that's a
That's a
nasty area.
fat spot. That's
mean,
why
not
I
to-
like fishing for crappie because it's when it was spawning time, they're easy to find and catch. You know what I'm saying? They're
Yeah.
easy to look for then during spawning because they're all in at the bank trying to find a
Fucking
hole to get up
alligators.
in.
They didn't fuck with you, Kim. Hey, I've swam with all kinds of shit, and I'll tell you what, them barracudas down there at we went one time to this. It was a fort. It was 60, 70 miles west of the tip of Key West, called the Dry Tortugas. It's an old fucking military prison. Dr. Mudd stayed there. But either way,
Damn.
when we were
Yeah,
out there
see, Callie,
fucking swimming,
that's what I'm talking about. You know, some of them bigger fish, man, them suckers, they'll drag you. Some will yank you if you ain't careful. You ain't got your pole fastened down. They'll yank it right out of your hands. You'll go right in the lake right along with it.
hell no, I'm gonna put that bitch on the thing, put my foot on it, and hold down. We're fighting that fish. I've been ocean fishing. I've caught some big damn fish. You just wouldn't
Yeah,
believe
my
the fish.
Uncle Leo, he's dead now. But back when I was a kid, we went and visited a lot. And he went deep sea fishing in the Gulf. And he would bring back the seafood for our family reunion gatherings. And then he just dump it on the porch. And so all of us kids, we got to go up there and, you know, take the pictures off the crabs and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Brian, you ain't pulling that in. 3,600-pound fish. I don't think we're pulling that in without an electric pole.
I think he docked it up there at Dolphin Island because we used to go to Dolphin Island and swim a lot when I was a kid.
Columbia River has the biggest sturgeon in the world. Wow. I never knew about sturgeon until I caught the son of a bitch, put his picture on my Facebook page. My buddy calls me and says, man, get that fucking picture off your page before you go to jail. I'm like, what?
But I don't have no deep sea reels, rod and reels anymore. All I got's regular old lake stuff to fish with, you know, just regular shit.
But I made sure he lived.
I don't care about fly fishing, so I don't really need none of that. So I'm good. I just got to get some more tackle. I need to stock up on hooks, different kinds of hooks, and because all my fishing stuff got stolen, and I'm slowly replacing what I'm doing.
I got a room full of shit. Too pissed
I don't
off.
have a fish license in this state yet.
I don't want to give
one in 2 states, but not this one.
I don't want to give the crooked ass government fucking money to fucking feed myself. I shouldn't have to pay them son of a bitches.
If you're Native American, I don't think you have to. If I had my card, I probably would. I could just show it to them. And I probably wouldn't even have to get a license.
I shouldn't have to show them any damn thing. You're disabled. You can get a free license for the rest of your life.
Well, no. Now Arkansas charges you 1 year, but now it's lifetime. Okay, I paid for 1 year, but now it's lifetime now. And I've also I didn't have to pay nothing in Colorado. It was totally free. But I just got the fishing. I got to add hunting onto it. I mean, I ain't never hunted no elk and none of that stuff they have there. You know, I know about deer hunting and turkey hunting and that kind of stuff, but I'd have to learn how to do the kind of hunting they do in Colorado. But I could still just add hunting onto what I've got, you know.
Down here, you walk out the front door at the right time of day or night, and well,
my bitch is they need to when they make a lifetime license for old disabled people, it should be good all over the United States, and you shouldn't have to go and get a different license in every state you fish in. This is my bitch, okay, about it. And nobody's ever brought it up for any changes to be made. with the game warden, but it should be brought up at some time or another.
That should be a federal thing because the federal government's basically the one that pays the
And
disabled.
What I saw on somebody's audit thing they were doing, they said that if you've got a hunting and fishing license, one or the other or both, you don't have to show a driver's license because that's the same as a federal ID.
Yeah, I seen that video. They
Did
didn't
you
like
see it
cops.
too?
Did not like,
Yeah.
hey, the cops did not like that guy.
No, but they wasn't a fucking thing they could do to him either. Because remember when the game warden showed up, the game warden had to agree with him.
That was the video I seen. Yep. I seen that video. I like that.
Well, like I said, I try to keep up with all of them if I can, but I'm just not getting the notifications. So if I don't come in your stream, it's most likely because I did not get a notification. I even go back. I would go back at least and watch the replay and leave you a comment and let you know in case I was gone. But I can't, man. Nothing ain't even showing up on my subscriber thing. I click subscriber at the bottom. I go at the top and click where it says live. So everybody that's live at that moment should come up, but they're not.
I usually share the link on my community.
You're only putting about like 5 or 6, and then that's it. They don't no more. That's it.
Hey, I usually share a link on my community page, and then I'll go into my Facebook Messenger, and I got a list.
But I don't have. I got rid of all those other social medias. I got rid of all of them because all these people in here were trolling and going over trying to hunt my family and this and that, different things, so they could come and troll me and send the cops to my family's house or call them or whatever. No, I took all that shit down. I ain't got none of it no more. I ain't got none but YouTube. That's it. And my kid, my family on YouTube.
Hey, they wouldn't like my family, so they probably wouldn't fuck.
Oh, they wouldn't like mine either. Even the girls in my family fight. Hell, that daughter that I'm staying here by her on her property right now. She'll fight you just worse than I will, quicker.
My cat had a seizure again. I didn't know he still had them. Well, his friend
poor
died.
baby. What do you do when he does that?
I look at him.
No, I mean, is there anything you can do, or is there anything you do, or just he has to just go through it himself and get out of it? I don't know.
You got to get the mop bucket out.
Throw water on him?
No, he pees a little bit, so you got to mop it up.
Oh, well, nobody cares about that. I'm just saying.
That's what you got to do. You was asking me, what do I do? That's pretty much
no, I meant for the cat. Silly man.
Oh,
no, I mean, is there anything you can do for his seizure to help him, have it easier or, stop it or whatever? I don't know. I never had a cat has a seizure.
Sometimes I put my foot on him to keep him from bouncing around too much and hurting himself.
Yeah.
It's not much to do. I mean, I used to have a dog that had it.
Now, my kids used to have seizures. And I'd stick my finger in her mouth to hold her tongue down to keep her from swallowing it because her head flopped back. She'd start jerking and shaking. Her tongue would go in the back of her throat. And then she'd bite my finger nearly off. Nearly off. I'm not kidding.
Ooh, that had to hurt. Hey, there's not much. I had a dog that had it. We used to give this dog phenobarbital. Every time it had a seizure, I'd throw one of these little pills in its mouth, and it would instantly stop. But this cat's seizures last for about 10 seconds. I mean, it's like really fast. He's just like flipping around upside down. And one time I thought he was scratching his back on it. He'd be laying on his back, and his head is curved around like he's trying to bite himself near his back where his tail is. And that's when I realized this wasn't that. He was actually having a seizure. And that's what I figured out now. But the other cat that he used to hang out with out back, Possum Cat, she died. She was 15 some years old. She was sick, and then the next morning she was stiff.
Yeah, paid me that too, because if they're not on Social Security disability or veterans disability or anything like that, they don't have anything to show they're disabled. They could get a letter from their doctor. Now, I don't know about that, but they might be able to get a letter from their doctor or the hospital or something, and that might be the only way to get one. But yeah, that's a bitch too. That's a gripe. That should also be included in the update to their regulations.
Brian, is that dead or alive? Because I'm about to get my scuba suit out and fucking where these some bitches at. I'm killing me one of these motherfuckers. $1 million fucking bucks. I'll figure a way to get it out the water. Can I bring it out in steaks? How does this thing have to be delivered for $1 million? That's all I need to know. Hopefully, it ain't got to be alive, because that would be a lot harder. $1 million, we'll figure it out. We'll need a truck with some water in it. Fucking $1 million for one fish. You hear this, Stella? One fish.
Damn.
We're rich.
Well, let's go
That's
catch
all
that
we need.
bitch. Hell, I
That's
was
what
ready
I'm
to go
talking
hunt down
about.
that Brian Laundry for
What I'm talking about.
20,000.
Fucking $1 million. It's on
But
like
you know, I
Donkey
think if
Kong.
you only
Yeah.
found his body, they wouldn't have paid you that. I think you had to have some knowledge about what happened. You know, who did it. They would have got out paying it anyway.
You mean you weren't allowed to do it and then report him? You're not allowed to shoot him in the head and call the cops and say you found him?
They were offering 20 grand on him.
Well, that's what I say. Could you have shot him in the head and then still got the 20 grand? Because I think, bro, $1 million for a fish. I don't think it has to be alive. I like them odds better.
Yeah.
36-pound dead fish for $1 million. I think we can do that. I think we can figure a way. We'll electrocute the whole fucking lake. We'll run the power plant up in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? We get us some
read what Brian said, though. Says they're only found in Russia.
Oh, hell no. I'm not going to Russia. Fuck that. That totally cuts it out. Now, can we get some eggs? 'Cause maybe we can grow one of these son of a bitches. How long do they take to grow? I don't know if I'm going to be alive that long.
I could do that. I've reproduced goldfish, tons of them. I bet I could grow one.
I used to have a bunch of seafood, seawater tanks, freshwater tanks. They suck. Power went out. Hurricanes, 5 hurricanes in a row. All my fish died. I was fucking heartbroken.
See, I thought they were like, Evan, I thought those were like a catfish, those sturgeons, because he says they're bottom feeders. So they're like a catfish, kind of, only bigger.
They're a dinosaur. They're fucking dinosaurs.
He says they're gigantic and they're prehistoric looking, because I've never seen one. I've never caught one. You know, none of that.
Yeah, you're not allowed to catch them here. You're supposed to cut the line when you know you have one on. And I'm thinking, why the fuck would I cut the line? There's going to be a lot of line out there, and he's going to be dragging that line with him. That's fucking stupid. That don't even make no damn sense. So I reel them in and try to get the hook out and see what the hell I caught, because you can't tell what's on the hook. How do you know? You know what I mean? 40 years to reach sexual maturity and 65 years to hit 3,600 pounds. Fuck. Man, that cuts me out. I'm out of that one.
Damn. But you know, can you imagine there's probably a lot of them out there, though, that are already that old and are already that big.
If you need your air, yeah, we got to go to Russia to get it. So I better go back to air conditioning work. If you need some air conditioning work, call me.
And I'm going to buy me an air conditioner. I know it's wintertime, but if I don't buy it now, they'll be real expensive when spring gets here. And I'm putting a window unit in the back of my van. Okay. No, I'm not kidding you. I am. That's why I need more solar batteries so I can run
it. That's good. That'll be a hell of a YouTube video if you make it.
I will. Because I'm curious.
We call you the Florida girl.
Hell, it don't matter to me as long as I stay comfy. And my van's getting every time I work on it, it's getting better and better. I need a wiring harness, a new wiring harness put on it, and that would fix a lot of my issues. That could probably fix them all that's left. And I want a pair of air shocks on the back because my back is kind of slow. I put brand new shocks on it, but they said they didn't have air shocks to fit my van back when I hired this shop to put them shocks on after I first got the van, and them shocks are a piece of shit. There ain't nothing heavy duty about them. Maybe I need add a couple of leaf springs or something in too. I don't know, but I need to do something.
Hey, you can put dual shocks back there. You don't have to have just one shock on each side. You can put 2, 3, 4 shocks if you wanted to, like we do with the mud trucks.
Yeah, but that's why I want air shocks so I can lift it up and get the back end up level. Okay, because the back end rides lower than the front. So that means air gets under the front, and that's what pitches me around on the road sometimes when them big trucks come by me.
Here's a problem you're going to have with adding leaf springs. You're going to have to loosen up the U-bolts. They're only meant to be put on there one time. You don't want to be loosening them and tightening them and loosening them and tightening them.
Have to
U-bolts
get new ones, huh?
Well, you don't have to. And
Well, I
some people
would.
say, hey, go
No,
with
I
it. But
would. Yeah. I would just
that's
put new
the
ones
extent.
on.
Now, you could try it. I mean, you really could try it. You could fucking loosen them U-bolts up if there's even enough threads to add another leaf or two. That's the other problem. The U-bolts not be long
Why
enough.
can't I get a
adding
taller
another leaf,
U-bolt and just
it'll
take
stiffen
those off
up.
and change it and add another leaf, just at least one more leaf spring back there?
Well, you could research. There's kits that they sell on YouTube and Google and all that. You could research, type in your
Yeah, but this is an 86 small, or excuse me, 96 model van.
There's
And
a
so
video
I
on
imagine
YouTube.
I'm gonna have to probably cut those bolts off with a sawzall anyway to get them off.
I guarantee you there's a video on YouTube.
They'll be rusted. You know, they'll be rusted to high heaven. Them bolts will be.
I got an impact gun. Take that shit off. I'll bust the
Yeah, but
fucking bolt.
hey, I gotta get an air compressor, new air tools. Remember I told you all my crap got stolen. All my air tools. I ain't got nothing like that no more. I gotta replace all that still. That's on my list farther down the line after I get this other stuff done.
Hey, I would just add a couple extra shocks, like Brian said, to start out, the fucking cheapest way out. But
or just put air shocks on it and be done with it. Because air shocks, you can air them up or down.
Yeah, but they'll blow
Somebody
out.
was telling me about those pillows, inflatable pillows that you can put in there and lift it.
Yeah, like I said, research YouTube and see what someone else did, because I guarantee you somebody got a video about a 96 van, heavy duty, something. I guarantee you.
Yeah, because I don't need a lift kit. I just need to lift the rear of it up a little bit.
Yeah, I'd put dual shocks, two on each side in the back. And all that is
Do you have to have another bracket? Do you have to have a bracket to add the other shock, or how's that work?
It comes with the fucking shock, and sometimes there'll be a U-bolt. You could mount the U-bolt onto wherever it's supposed to go. Look it up. Like I said, there's kits for everything out there. There's a fucking kit for everything you want to do on YouTube.
Well, because I like if I got to go, usually my son will put them on for me. But if I got to go to a shop, I like to take my own parts, because they'll jack you up 60% more if they order your parts in for you, right? So I buy my own parts and I take my own parts.
But what charge
the reason I don't go to these mechanic shops is nowadays they're so booked up. They want me to leave my van there for 2 weeks, right? Till they can get around to work on it. Every time I have something I need done. And so, but they got a big sign up that says if they're not responsible, if any of my stuff gets stolen.
If you brought it here, nothing gets stolen, and I start working on it the next day. Just saying, that's how I roll. You know what I mean? It's like the air conditioning guy. Takes you 2 weeks for him show up at your house.
Well, I usually go up and catch my son. I'll drive to Arkansas when I go. That's what I did this last time. I had him add that on and put my battery cable ends on for me, because I didn't get time to do it before I left.
She definitely hauling heavy loads. She got batteries, solar power,
heavy, and it's heavy in the back. And when I put the camper on it, I got that load leveler, which helps with when the camper's on it. But when the camper's not on it, I ain't got nothing to level it with. Now that load leveling hitch thing, that worked. That leveled out the back of the van and the camper together. Okay, that worked. It really did. It was well worth the money. Mongolia.
Yeah, she's hauling some loads. That's the problem. She's weight. But like I said, the cheapest way to get out would be probably try, a better, or run 2 shocks in the back on each side instead of just one. And like I say, you can get a bracket that'll bolt on to the top. Wherever the top of your shock is, that bracket will have 2 holes for the 2 shocks.
Hey, buckwheat.
And then the bottom will have
take the wheels off, and then I'll be in big trouble. That's my buckwheat. I love buckwheat. Yep, that's me.
You can always set it up on
there's
block.
Uncle Daddy Trucker. Hey.
So I
What's
never
a
messed
J?
with an airbag. I don't know
What's a
nothing about the airbag thing. The
Tally?
airbag
What's
kit.
a JA tattoo? What's that mean? I don't know what a JA tattoo is. I got 6 tattoos, but I don't think I want to get any more. Okay, hang on. Somebody's wanting up. Oh, that's PDF fail. Huh. Well, somebody clicked down there at the bottom, but there wasn't nobody down there. Was somebody trying to come up? PDF?
Yeah, I'm on the phone. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. I'm going to drop the link in case anybody else wants to come up and yak with us. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Brian. Yeah, somebody was telling me about the airbags. I got to look into them, see what they cost. It's a 96 E250, Econoline XL. It's the extra long van. And, it's like a cargo van. If anybody wants to come up, I see Evan. Evan was down there, and Tally, and Brian, and let's see, Vinny was down there. I know all y'all like get on panels. Waters, I don't got a big plan today. I'm just bringing in some more of my stuff out of the van that I left out there. Some more of my coffee making stuff, and uh, if that wind wasn't always tornado, we had another tornado warning last night, Rodders, till 11 o'clock. But we never got nothing. We never got wind, rain, or nothing. So it passed us by. Yeah. See, I want to wait till I get down in Arizona and change my tags and driver's license and everything over there because it's cheaper. I don't want to do that here. Yeah, it's basically an F250. Actually, it's almost the same suspension as an E350 too. They got about the same shit on them. Oh yeah, I love my Fords. Oh, yeah, we didn't get any rain. Yeah, but it's humidity, Rodders. It's big humidity. The humidity's been heavy. During the day it's been up in the 80s, but you're not hot from the heat. You're hot from you could feel the humidity on your skin. Oh, okay, Vinny, I was making sure. I dropped the link. You're welcome to come up too and hang out if you want to come hang on the panel. Jose Anonymous. Yeah, we got a lot of Jose Anonymouses in here. It's okay. They're okay. They're fun. Northwest and northeast coast. Uh-oh, no way. Really? Dog Lips came in earlier, but he didn't hang around. He came in and said hello. Did you see him, Rodders, when he come in? He did. I don't. He might be listening. What was dripping on your face, Mongolian? Hey, what was that dripping on your face? Was it something from a trucker? Hey, I seen Uncle Daddy Trucker in here earlier too. Trucker juice, that's what I thought. Lordy be, Mongolian. Now you're going to have to get a shower. You got to go back to the truck stop, get one of them truckers to give you a shower voucher. Oh, okay. Well, if I take them off, you're more than welcome to them, Brian. If I do get I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to do it later on this winter. And because I don't even have to be back in Arkansas, I guess, till February. I got an appointment in January at the doctor, but I can put that off till February and do everything all at once like I did this time. It's no big deal. I didn't know that. Yeah, you can't beat a homemade knife. I like them deer antler handles. What about deer antlers? Do you make handles with them? Do you want the deer antlers too? I might be able to get some of them too. Tally, be nice. Rodney don't hang out with truckers. He's a real worker. He's a real worker ant, like you. He goes out and works every day. He don't mess with no truckers. Hey, can I ask you something, Tally? Have you seen my Charles today? The love of my life, Charles. Well, not if I bring them to you, Brian. Can't I throw them up in my van and just haul them to you? I go to New York sometimes. Yeah, around here all we got's deer. We don't have elk here, but Vinny's gonna get to get a bath today. That's what I do when it rains, Vinny. I take a shower. I got trucker friends too, Lisa. You're right, Buckwheat. Buckwheat's right. His jawbone, he's got a slack jaw. It would make a great knife handle. Oh God, Mongolia. Oh, okay. Cool. Can you sharpen up my machete for me though? If I bring you all that stuff, it's a cheapie when it's getting kind of rusty. It's just one of them old Walmarty ones with the rubber handle. They rust up.
I gotta go, Stella. Thanks for having me. I'm out of here. Y'all be safe.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Love
And happy
you, brother.
Fuck the Cops Day for Eric Brent. I'm back quiet.
Love you, brother. Later. He's such a good guy. I love PDF. He's cool dude. Tally, you didn't answer me. I asked you a question. I said, have you seen my Charles lately? I haven't seen him and I'm worried about him. It was snowing where he lives. Oh, you chill by your lonesome, Benny. Well, you're welcome to come up here and sit if you want. I won't bite. I ain't got no teeth in. If you feel gums on your wrist, though, it's probably me. Thank you, sweetie. You have a great day, PDF. Thank you, honey. I don't know. It was a comment about something about a trucker or something, Rodney. I really didn't understand it, but Lisa, it's because you're so nice. I would do it, but I'm busy leaving my name and number on big fancy trucks with nice boats. No, a caveman. I figured out what happened. I left my damn what do you call that? My location on when I went in there. That's how they knew where I was. And before I got back here, I shut it off about halfway here. Well, you know I'm good like that though, Lisa. I'm a good lady. I'm a nice person. Yeah, that was my fault they found me, but I shouldn't have to shut that shit off to keep them from finding. I shouldn't have to hide my location from them to keep them from harassing me, caveman. That's the ticket. Yep, I agree with you on that. Well, I had a knife sharpener, and when they robbed all my shit, that disappeared too. A friend of mine gave it to me. His wife bought it for him, and he didn't like it, but he didn't want her to know he didn't like it, so he brought it and gave it to me. I document every time I can. Every time I can. There's a few times when they were harassing me, I didn't realize they were there, and I didn't have my phone in my hand. Because if I'm doing stuff or working with water and cleaning and doing something, I don't always have my phone right there handy. So there's been a lot of times that I didn't get to video it, but there's a lot of times they did get videoed. I will video them every chance I get. Oh, okay, Benny. Thank you, honey. That's okay. Charles, oh my God, did you see the video I made you? I made you a video and it's a nice one. It's not ugly or nothing. And I put to my Charles or for my Charles. Anyway, I made you a video. I've been worried about you. You should check it out. It's on my Stella Van Travels channel. Yeah, I think I put it up on my community tab. No, I don't know. No, I think I just uploaded it as a video. It's not on my community tab. But I've been worried seriously, Charles, because you said it snowed big there where you were. And anyway, I was hoping a big snowdrift didn't blow over well, you can subscribe to it. It's easy to find. Type it in, it comes up first thing. It's really easy, seriously. Yeah, it wasn't nothing ugly, Charles. It was actually a really cute video. You will like it. Yes, Buckwheat saw it. Yeah, that's it. And I didn't use no face app or nothing on it. Oh, is it warm? Okay. Well, honestly, I was really worried about you. I've been asking about you for days. Yeah, it was a sweet video. See, Buckwheat's seen it. Are you okay, Charles? You doing all right? Yeah, I didn't know where you were when I was out on the road, or I could have, hooked up with you and goofed off with you for a day or something extra. I could have stayed gone another day, but I didn't know where you were, and I didn't want to be snooping out here on the live stream and get you doxed out or some shit. Oh, you're splitting firewood. Hey, that I've done that, Charles. Man, that's some hard work. If you're using a splitter and an axe. Now, if you're using a hydraulic splitter, it ain't that bad. The heavy part's rolling them big ass logs up in it. But I've done both. I've split wood both ways. I'm just getting too old and tired to do it to split wood anymore. I can split wood should I need to, but damn, you got some high dollar whetstones, Brian. Oh, you went to Tulsa. I had no idea. Oh, good. A hydraulic one. great. That's the best way. Or rent one. Even they rent them at the rental places. If you're going to do a lot of wood, believe me, it's to your advantage to rent a splitter. Believe me, it is. And rent you one in branch choppers if you want to chop that stuff up for fire starter and keep it. You know what I mean? You can chop up those little limbs and shit, and you could feed them in a wood chipper, and then you got all that stuff. You could just put it in there, starts a fire real good. Yeah, I'm glad you're smart and you think about things like that, because you work yourself to death if not. And I don't believe in working myself to death. Good job, Charles. No, I waited tables in a bar at night, and during the day I split wood for a living. Oh, okay, thanks, Evan. Sorry, sweetie. Here comes Evan up here. Add to the stream. There he is. Rear, how you been, honey?
Good, I'm doing good.
That's great. I've been really worried about Charles, though, because I hadn't seen him in a couple of days, nowhere. And I'm glad he's here. He didn't even go see the video I made for him. And it was really nice. It wasn't no slide, cockeyed, get at you sideways video. It was a nice video.
I like the thumbnail where she's looking in the window trying to find him.
That's me hunting Charles. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, you knew that, right? Okay. I was going to say, that's me trying to find my Charles. I've been looking. It says, and I skated up to your door today, and your mama said that you was home, but you weren't alone.
Yeah, that shit was good.
Well, it kind of sort of looked like me before I put on a few pounds here, like these some skinny legs. That's the way my legs look, all skinny, all the way up to the top.
I thought it was a great video.
Well, I don't know how to do. I'm not a editor or none of that. I can't do none of that. What I did there, I was lucky. I did it. Okay, very lucky. But I got it.
Yeah, it looked good. I thought it looked good.
I'm learning. I'm trying to learn is what it is. And it's practice. It helps me to practice. So, I'll make him another video. Next time I get time to practice making a video, I'll make Charles another one, because he don't get mad. He likes my video. He will like it anyway. Oh, listen to Charles. He says that he thinks my van's creepy. Now he thinks my video's creepy. Poor Charles. Hey, watch. Me and Charles will end up getting married and live happily ever after. I'm not kidding.
Oh, absolutely. For sure.
Yeah. I'm not your normal stalker, Charles. I'm really not.
You'd have your he and she sheds.
Yeah. We could. Yeah, I could bring my she shed, and we could have he and she sheds and barbecue and bonfire and go fishing. Wouldn't you like to have a partner to do things with, Charles?
You could wash his butt cheeks.
I would do it in a quickness. Did you see that note? It was on, I don't know what, there was a comment, Evan. It was under mine and yours where we were talking. And it asked me, do I prefer bleach or spray and wash it? And I don't know what they were talking about. So I didn't answer them.
Neither. That's weird.
That was weird. It was odd, but I didn't know what they were referring to. So I didn't answer because I'm not sure what to put. I'll answer it if I ever figure out what they meant. Yeah, look, see?
Why? What's been going on with Charles? Has he been sick or something? Vinny says he hopes
No, he was in Oklahoma, but he was far away from me. He said, bring menthol. Uh-oh. Does menthol mean you're sick, Charles? Usually when people want menthol, mentholate whatever, it's to go on their chest because they're sick. Yeah.
I want some menthol cigarette.
Oh, cigarette? You smoke menthol? Okay, I'll bring when I find you, I'll buy you a couple bag of menthol tobacco and bring. I use full flavor. Yes, Rodney, I saw that. Cause did make me a really nice video. That was real sweet of him. Oh, you haven't been sick? Okay. Making sure. Carl says he hasn't been sick. But
I didn't
yeah,
see
See, Cause makes me videos, Charles. You never make me videos, and I know you know how. Charles knows how to make videos. He's good at it. I don't know how. I'm a newbie. I'm a virgin. You're lucky you got that good of a video out of me. It wasn't even that good, but it was a video nonetheless. So where are we at with all our stuff? Are we letting everything fly by? That's what I've been doing, just letting it move on, and you know, I met with Bakers. Bakers was supposed to have been leaving, but she didn't leave. She was still around last night.
Yeah, I don't care. She's been pretty cool, and I've
Yeah,
been working with her, so I don't even care if she leaves.
yeah, that's me either. I don't care. I don't have no problem with her. She had a problem with me. I didn't have a problem with her. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, she was being really cool, actually.
And somebody asked me, Charles, if you had a boat, and I said, Charles don't have to have a boat. That fine ass, I'd buy him a boat. He will have a boat.
His big ass is as big as a boat.
That's okay. I'll get a double wide boat. Actually, I'd rather have a pontoon.
You could just sit in between his cheeks when he's swimming.
Yeah, I do that too. There's Mongolian stepchild now. Hey, and and there's Too Tall Rob. Yeah, I was busy yesterday, Rob, and I had to go watch the baby when you went out to get our apple fritters, and I didn't get to go with you. Okay, honey, hang on. Look at Charles laugh. I knew Charles would think I'm funny. There you go. There you go, Rob. This Too Tall Rob's going to come up. I know you know him. He's been on. I think he's been on Buds's panels before. Evan.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I would know. I'd rub him with some good soft baby lotions and make his feet feel so good. And hey, Rob.
Hi.
What's up, Rob?
Good morning. Good morning. How the hell are you?
Did you hear me? You was coming up. I didn't think you heard me. I said I missed getting to go with you to go get the apple fritters yesterday. About
Yeah,
the time you came up, I went in and left you a like, but I had to go babysit the baby.
you would not have enjoyed the content of that live stream. It got kind of terrible. I went to the gas station to get gas, and this really, really cute girl that works at the gas station, I gave her an apple fritter. And she
Oh
was
Lord!
smacking down on it right there in front of the camera and shouting at everybody on YouTube like, "Ah,
Is
sucks
it
to be
still up? I'll
you."
go watch it later.
Huh?
Is your video still up? I'll go watch it.
No, my live streams generally go private shortly after.
Oh,
You
okay.
gotta be, my live streams, you gotta be in it to win it or have somebody make a clip.
Yep. Oh, in this community, these people around here, you don't got to worry about it. Believe me, there'll be
Hey,
10 people either recording the
help
whole video
yourself.
or clipping it or something.
Hey,
They clip mine to death. Probably ain't nothing left of mine.
Can you hear me okay? Or
Mm.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you excellently well.
I mean,
Rob.
there's
Thank you.
several times I say something and you're just talking right over me. And it's like, I don't know if there's something wrong with your computer or something wrong with your listening abilities.
Well, there's a delay. It's that freaking delay between YouTube and fucking
StreamYard. I mean, if you know there's a delay, at least, try to work.
Yeah, I got to learn to balance that time out.
Well,
Thank
I mean,
you.
it's
Thank
just
you for letting me know.
It's difficult for me to be saying something with somebody yapping on top of it. It kind of gets offensive after a point. Now, I know you're not intending to, I hope, but
yeah.
It's just difficult for me to try to remember what the fuck I'm saying while somebody's talking on top of me while I'm trying to say something that nobody will fucking hear because everybody's talking all the fuck at once.
Depends on how many bowls I smoked or whatever before.
Oh, I understand. But
Yeah.
I was kind of taken away. I heard something during some of the conversation. I just got here. I was talking to Dirt Farmer for a minute. That's why he had to get off the phone and deal
Oh,
with
okay.
me. But as I was coming up here, I heard you talking about you were looking for a man to buy a boat, and it's like, I, I'll be able to work something out for you.
Uh-oh, dang.
No.
I'm still single, and hey, I could mingle, especially if she's cute and she gets high and she got
Yeah,
her own weed, so
well,
she ain't smoking all mine.
I'm okay. I'm not a big slobby person. I'm like average, and I've got
That's
hair.
all right.
My, my teeth are in the cup, in the van, and because I hadn't brought
That's
them in.
cool.
Yeah,
And
but,
then
you know,
them teeth just kind of, for me, just
they
kind
get in
of
the
get
way
in my
anyway.
way.
I usually take them out anyway when I'm getting down to business, but, because they get in the way.
That's kind of what I think. Them damn things ain't nothing but a pecker wrecker. Oh, what
Yep.
did I say that?
Well, that's not the
Hey,
problem. The
now,
way they
Stella.
made mine, no, my jaw, I can't even open my jaw up wide enough to bite a hamburger with them in my mouth. Okay, seriously.
Uh-oh.
So there's no
Well,
way I can get anything else in there, right? If it won't fit 2 slices of bread and a piece of bologna, there ain't no way it's going to fit anything else. So yeah, you got to take them out. That's just it. And
okay.
then, and I got my hater this week. She's telling everybody she thinks it's hurting my feelings because I've told them publicly a million times that back when I was traveling, sometimes I go on Greyhound bus, and I bet these guys would fight over who was going to drag my luggage around at the freaking terminals, right? And I mean, and so, but there was one that was really, really cute. So I slithered to the back of the Greyhound bus and gave him a blowjob right there on the back seat of the Greyhound. Just throwed a blanket over us and gave it hell. But so she thinks she's embarrassing me by putting this out here so everybody else can hear it, right? Well, I'm telling y'all again myself, I did do this and I videoed it, but the video's on one of my discs in my shed. I don't have it with me, or I'd put it up just to make her shut up.
Hey, Stella, we were talking about barbecue and stuff the other day, and I think maybe I might just have to open me up a barbecue shack, and like Two Talls Barbecue, all have t-shirts and hats.
There you go.
I'll
I had
tell
to.
you, Two Talls Barbecue. You'll look
Right.
great with my meat in your mouth.
Now,
That don't sound
Creeper,
right. Yeah.
somebody said Creeper was either Jose or Sam, and I forgot which one. I don't have no mods anyway. It's going to kick nobody out unless they get real vicious and ugly. I'll take them out myself. But
Did you hear me what I said about the t-shirt idea for the barbecue shack?
yeah, I didn't get one, but yeah.
No, but I could have t-shirts that say like my meat tastes great in your mouth or you look great with
Oh,
it really has some
I never thought about that, but I need to have my daughter. My daughter's got all that printing equipment, right? That she can do that stuff with.
fun.
And she made me a nice Troll Queen shirt, and she put Stella's Van Travels on the side of my Yeti cup, and then I had another guy that bought me some merch, had me some made, some t-shirts and a cup with Troll Queen on it. That's why I always throw Troll Queen up here, when I'm actually on my Van Travels channel, but I use my Troll Queen icon because people make a big deal out of it because my Troll Queen name, it agitates some, and so that's why I use it.
Yeah.
I like being a pain in the butt,
Uh-oh. Those kind of girls make me nervous.
Yeah, there you go.
My butt uncomfortable. Hey. I'm not sure if I like it. Now, I like them girls that buy boats.
Yeah, I remember. Benny, Benny's right. No, yeah, I remember Benny. You're right. They said that Benny, sorry about that, Creeper. Yeah, they said Benny was the creeper. I remember that. Okay, thank you for telling me right, Benny. Thank you.
Hey, I gotta go mess with contractors real quick, Stella and Rob. I'm out of here.
Okay,
Faker,
I love you, honey.
love you too. Said you're a Kentucky 5.
Yep, there you go. Bam.
How dare you? That's my wife or my ex.
Yep.
Get
Yep.
approved.
I'm his
She's a
ex-wife, but Charles
five.
don't get in. We were YouTube married for a long time, and then he left me for Cliff. But I mean, we always, I don't burn bridges, so we're still friends, right? I mean, really good friends. But if Charles don't like get up off of it and want to be my YouTube fella on YouTube, then Evan might take me back someday.
Uh,
See, you got to have a YouTube wife, and then you got to get a real girlfriend in real life. That's the way it works. Rob.
I wake up every morning remembering how it works just when I try to shave.
I
I was
wonder.
going to shave this morning, but something was in the way and I couldn't do it. So fuck it.
Yeah, no, I like to cut up with all these guys because they're all a lot of fun. I mean, they're hella a lot of fun to joke and clown around with, and it's like Charles. Charles has one of the funniest personalities I ever seen in my life. Evan's a blast. Even Rodney. Rodney's married to Becca, by the way. But him and Becca, they're both just hilarious. Yeah, see, Buckwheat's telling him he better treat me right. But I made him a video with it's just a song, and it just has his name on the front of it. I can't make video. I'm not good at doing none of that. But I did give my best effort forward to make a video for him. But thank you, Buckwheat. I appreciate that. Buckwheat says I'm a good gal.
Yeah. Boy, I had this girl blushing last night. I sure had some fun with her.
Was she flirting with her?
She was talking about how she loved YouTube, that I could be sitting here at my computer and I can be in Utah one day, California an hour later, Paris, France, and never even leave the house.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. You could take a trip and never leave the farm, too.
If I can finish. But I said, hey, I told her, I said, airplane tickets are kind of cheap. I said, I bet if you got a plane ticket to Manhattan, Kansas, you'd wind up in Disneyland. Whoa, what? What'd you say, Rob? Yeah.
I've never been to Disneyland.
Well,
and I haven't been to, what's that, Michael Jackson's place? I forgot whatever it's called. I hadn't been there either.
Wonderland Ranch.
Yeah, that one. I haven't been to none of that. It's not even on my bucket list. I mean,
it was.
Not even want to.
I mean, did you catch that, Stella? I said, if you come to Manhattan, I will take you to Disneyland.
Cool.
And not even have to leave the state.
That's right.
That fucking Rob, he's sure macking down, ain't he?
Yep. Rodders. Yeah, Rodders is funny. He's hilarious. Him and his wife are good friends of mine.
There's all new people to me, and
yeah, that's
sorry,
Rodders.
folks, but I've dealt with a lot of
Becca's at work right now, or I think she stopped in earlier before she went to work. I don't know how late she works today, but what was said. Oh, I have to tell you later, Creeper. Oh, no, somebody was trying to say that Vinny, I think he said Tammy thought Vinny was you, the Creeper. That's what we were talking about earlier. This was said on another stream the other day. I don't remember even whose or where because I've watched so many, but and I don't pay no attention to it. I let everybody come in my channel. Everybody gets a fair shake to come in and have fun and bullshit around and joke and crack jokes and have fun. and if they want to come in and be a dickhead, I can take them out, in the same pants they came in. But most all these people, I mean, they're always pretty cool when they come in my chats because they know all I want to do is laugh at what they say. That's it. If they can make me laugh, they can stay.
Did my mama wrong and whatnot.
That's Mongolian. He's pretending to be Jose and whatnot. Jose don't care though. Jose lets him come in his chat. But yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Mongolia, but when your mama come home with you, I was like, yeah, I'm out.
But some of these people are just they're comical. There's more comedy in my channel, I think, than there is in most of them I go to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, Rodney. Make me laugh and we can go to the back of the bus. Hear that, too tall? My too tall man? You're tall though. My head would probably come up underneath your armpits.
Whoa. Well, I mean, is that on the downstroke? But then again, Stella, I don't know. I might be a little different than most men. You might find me hard to swallow.
Oh, that's okay. You can't be no more worse than some I've been married to. So, hey, we take the good with the bad and move the fuck on with it, huh?
Oh shit.
I'm happy whatever I'm doing. Hey, I did find a place so that I want to go drop a magnet one day before it gets cold. It's about 12 miles down the road from here. It's not very far. I just got to remember how to get there because I come in on this country back road and I really don't know this area well. But I
didn't know where the fuck you are this morning, girl.
Yeah, I usually don't, but I find myself by afternoon because by then I've had 3 bowls, and then I know where I'm at, and I know who I am by then. Yeah, and I lost my. You ever lose your ponytail holder somewhere?
I know what the fuck.
I lost my ponytail holder. I got a ton more, but I don't know what. This one fell off my head somewhere. I had a hat on. When I took my hat off, I wear a beanie to sleep in because it's so humid and damp here. It keeps me from getting sick if I sleep in a beanie at night, so that moisture can't get into my ears. Excuse me, because I don't like being sick, so I try to take care of myself so I don't get sick. Yeah, and I'm gonna take a shower today, you guys, and it's not even check day yet. So miracles happen every day. And I roll my own cigarettes because I don't like wasting money. I always buy generic if generic's possible. I'm an odd duck myself, I just don't like wasting money on stuff when you can get it cheaper,
Damn it, don't quit.
But you can't scrimp money on them apple fritters now. You can't scrimp on them. Certain things you just cannot save money on by buying a cheaper product.
Yeah.
Then ones you get are huge too. That's not bad at all because those are huge. Hell, I could make 2 or 3 meals out of one of them. I'm not kidding. I don't eat that much. Unless it's White Castle hamburgers. Now, I can honestly, truthfully, by myself eat a 30-pack of those. That's about the only thing I could tell you. I could gobble it down like it ain't even there.
I mean, maybe we'll have to have a challenge, You can come to Kansas and see who you can gobble quicker, White Castle or me.
Well, I do have to go to Kansas, but I'm not going to be going, like I said, when I get this business here took care of in Arkansas. I'm going to go after the bad. I've got a son in Kansas City. I told you that before. I don't know how far you are from there, but I want to go visit my oldest son.
Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Quit calling me sir, for fuck's sake.
Oh, yeah, I'm listening. Sorry.
I ain't but about 2 hours down the road from Kansas City.
Oh, okay.
With space available for parking and electricity hookups.
Yeah, well, I just got my van. I found a hole. I found a hole in the back,
Hey, I
back
was
back
still
there where the
saying,
hitch is, that
Stella,
I can run a power cord out back through there.
Stella,
Power.
Stella.
Yes.
I was also going to say that there's currently space available at the Critter Camp Bread and Breakfast and Hospice. Joe Cool finally left and the sofa's open again.
Oh, is Joe Cool up in that area?
He gone.
Oh, dang. He's another one I would really love to meet someday. I'd like to go hang out and do his auditing, cop watching, whatever it is. And I'd love to go hang out with some of these people. PDF, DC Accuracy, anybody, any of them that's doing that. I would go and hang out and have a great time.
All right. Well, I'm just a couple hours down the road from your Kansas City connection.
Huh.
There's an empty sofa. There's apple fritters to be had and thrift stores to
Oh, I
shop.
got a nice bed, Rob, in my van. I got a bed, a closet, got my porta
That's cool.
potty. No, I got everything. I got 5 different ways to cook in there. I carry with me.
Yeah.
I got my buddy heater. I got my propane lantern. I got spotlights and a headlamp for lighting. Yeah, all I need is a driveway.
Yeah.
A place to pull in and get off the road. In other words, that's all I need.
Hell, I got a full shaded backyard.
Well, I got to be in partial sun or my panels won't pick up any stuff. I guess it's okay if I can plug into your electric. I carry my own cords with me. I've got plenty of electric cords. And like I was saying, I found a hole back in the back of my rear bumper above the hitch that I can feed that cord through and bring it out. That way, if I'm bringing it, I'll probably load my generator in the back anyway in case I need it. But that way, I can run the power cord out, and I can either plug it in the inverter. I'm gonna get one of my heavier ones and do it. So I got a good cord coming out. And then I got one to plug in the generator if I need it. Anyway, I keep all my stuff. I got tools and I got everything I need to keep me happy on the road. That's what, as long as but see, I thought I was going to be safe parking in my daughter's front yard in front of her house and the police pulling there harassing me. Pieces of shit.
Motherfuckers.
Hey, Emily Rose, good to see you. Good, welcome, honey. Rob, Emily Rose said, "How are you?"
Yeah, I've seen that.
What is your plans for today, Rob?
Huh?
What's your plans for today?
I forgot I'm still smoking my first one. I don't think I'm gonna get too far today.
Yeah, I'm using a bigger bowl this morning, so I'm smoking probably a little more than I want to, but I don't care.
I was trying to say that last week I was thinking about going and getting a Lincoln and get it licensed, but I didn't get out of the fucking house except to the grocery store. I was talking last night. I don't know. Maybe I just might sell that damn thing. I don't know. I didn't buy it to flip it and make money, but it was.
Well, didn't you tell me that you had a truck and a camper or something for sale?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Because if I come up with the money, which I won't have any money unless we get a stimulus.
Stella.
Yeah.
You got an extra device. Can you go to YouTube on another page?
I can do it later.
Well, here, hang on a minute.
I only got one device open today.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Let me pull something up.
Oh yeah, Emily. Yep. So yeah, I'm an old school hippie. I'm 67 years old. I'm old school as you can get. There's my honey. Look, honey, buckwheat's here.
Too Tall Rob, the old 84.
Yeah, because I'd be interested in taking a look at that if I get the money. I want to have the money in hand before I come look.
All right, Stella.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at this. I want to know about the old 84. Can you move that banner out of the way?
Yeah, I'm cleaning it all off. Give me a second.
Couple owners. Me in the state of Kansas. Let me get a cigarette.
Yeah, I'm wanting to see what it looks like. Because I just need some room for me and my dog, okay?
All right. Listen. Give you a look-see at it. This is my backyard.
Yeah, that's nice.
Go ahead and mute your microphone, Stella. It's feedback. There's fifth wheel hitch. Gooseneck underneath it. That comes up. That couple pins and that's out of the way. You got the toolboxes. You got tires. Damn good tread on them. Rust on the bed. Junkyard, you can get a bed for about $300. It's all steel. But yeah, she needs a bath. She's got a busted windshield. Well, it's cracked. Had a rock hit it. Got a crack in it. So she's got good rubber. Kevlar tires. Grab the keys. Anyway, there she is. Got your old 350 engine in it. And
Rob, did you say it has a camper or a topper for it?
I'll make you a nice offer on a camping trailer too if you want to go that route. Let me open the door here.
Yeah, I'd want a camper that goes right up on that bed.
There's your fuel tank. Up on top. I don't know if I can get you in there to see. But up there on top, there's a fuel system that goes inside there. Seats are in good, dirty condition. There's a few things in here. 80,000 miles on this truck. I never did remount the mirror. As you can see, I can hardly see. What do you see as far as mileage? You guys make that out? 80,000 mile truck, got new clutch, new U-joints, bearings and grease, Kevlar tires, $1,000 fifth wheel hitch, and the camping trailer goes with it.
Can I see the camping trailer thing again?
80,000. The camping trailer goes with it, $2,500.
Yeah, can I see the camping trailer? Where's it at?
It's in the video. Just wait.
Okay.
It's coming. I pointed the camera a minute ago at the camper. You can see it.
Yeah, is that your, yeah, I saw it a little bit. Is that video on your channel?
Yes.
Okay. So I can go look at it later, bring it up on a bigger device so I can see it better? Yeah.
Low shifter.
What's it got in it, Granny? 4-speed?
4-speed. Yep. 3-speed transmission. Well, 3-speed with the granny low. Got the granny low.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you under the hood.
Yeah, I can drive a stick. Been a while, but I can still drive one.
Got the 10-ply Kevlar tires. Rides real good.
Yeah, that's what I use on my camper and my van. Those big old ply tires.
You notice that? Chevy truck. Don't ask me why there's a Dodge Ram on the hood of my Dodge Chevy truck, but it looks cool. The hole on that cable is working pretty good. There we go. Just the wiper fluid thing might work. Guess we're missing the lines to it. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right, because I put it in the jug. See the jug over there? I think this was clogging up or something. I can't remember. I just got tired of having to fill it.
And it's gasoline engine?
Yep. She's a good old
Okay.
truck. As far as the bed, I just put some new boards in it. I'm sure they've rotted all to hell by now. Omaha bed. You can probably cabbage in some pieces there. Not a bad old truck. Anyway, you know who you are. That's what she looks like. And she can be yours at the low, low price of $3,500. See, I went down $1,000 on this wide. Well, it's for a friend of mine, but
Yep.
yeah, I was asking 35 for it, but somebody gonna take it and do something good with it.
Oh, Emily. Well, I've been living in Arkansas for 30 years. I'm in Oklahoma right now, but I was born in Indiana. Yeah, hey, Snark and Sass.
My hip doesn't tolerate me driving the clutch too much anymore. I'd replace that fuel cell, son of a bitch, later. Headache bar.
How big of a gas tank do you think that's got on it? It's a big one?
Like 13 gallon.
Oh, yeah, that ain't very big, is it? Is that what my van's got? Because I can barely get about $35 gas in it right now at $3.10 a gallon. So,
Put that to good use. So.
I don't know what size tank. Good morning, Stoney.
Are you looking? Got a couple.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Up, but I don't know how many bicycles. I do recall one of my treasures to Denver. I found a bicycle carrier. Score? In the dumpster.
Damn.
Dumpster. Scores. Another one of my trash can treasures. An old jug.
I like dumpster diving.
All right, y'all, you don't need to be seeing all my good stuff there. Fuck.
Well, if you go dumpster diving, be sure and take us with you so I can go watch. I love to go dumpster diving. No, Arkansas is not good, Emily. Arkansas is corrupt. One of the most corrupt states there is.
Sure got the bees that work here in the yard. Actually, them are hornets. I don't know if the camera picks them up, but they don't seem to bother me and the dog. We have a pretty good garlic in our diet. And that's always good for your dog is proteins. Not an overload of proteins. Yeah, well, there it is. Oh, fuck. Yep, I like swimming with
But you,
Oleg.
it's a good price on it
Yeah.
for low miles and everything.
Low mileage, $1,000 hitch, $1,500 I got tied up in replacing the new clutch, extra heavy duty clutch, Kevlar tires, new other parts, new U-joints. You know, there's just $1,000 of repair and parts that I've added to it. Let alone
Yeah, I think we're gonna. I
8,000
think.
mile truck. Shit,
Yeah, but
motherfucker ain't
see, I
used.
usually fix up a vehicle, and when I get a new one, I give it to one of my kids, right? Well, I gave my daughter this '05 Ford Freestar, and anyway, I think the grandson broke the side mirror off of it, and
Back
it's
in
got
the
a
day,
small
Stella.
drip. Well, yeah, it's got a small. Listen, it's got a small drip in the line going from the power steering pump to the rack because it's. I had it put on new, and I think they cross threaded. It's what I'm thinking, or they used the wrong threads. Period. I don't remember if it took metric and they used a line with American threads.
Yeah.
But they did something in that. But that's the only two things it needs. I mean, other than that, that thing runs it runs excellent. It's a big V6. It's got the tailgate seat in the back that goes all the way down and hides when you don't want it up.
I was trying to say something. Hello. Back in the day with that truck, I'd be pulling 2 horses in a 2-stall little short 2-stall trailer. 2 horses, you know, I'm running, you know, about 7, 8 grand with 1,000 pounds of weight on the trailer, right? Between the trailer and 2 horses. I'm still pulling 18 miles to a gallon with that truck. Of course, I don't drive with a lead foot, so that does help save fuel, but
I drive slower for that reason, Rob. I drive slower. I drive about 5 miles at least under the speed limit to save gas. And it works. It does work.
Well, yeah. Well, and, you know, just, you know, your acceleration habits of smashing the pedal down or half smashing it, you know.
Yeah, but I've seen people get low on gas and they'll speed trying to get to a gas station, not realizing it's sucking more gas faster by them doing that than just taking your time, you know, going slower.
Yeah.
I just don't like driving around here because everywhere you go, there ain't nothing but freaking log trucks. This is log truck area. I mean, it's pure log trucks, right? And in Kentucky, it was all coal trucks. When I was down in Western Kentucky, Eastern Kentucky. Sorry, Eastern Kentucky is where the coal trucks were. I've traveled a lot of places, a lot of states, a lot of different areas. You know.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, Stoney, that's a great idea. You see what she said? Read that. That's a good idea. I never thought of that.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Graduation weekend, Manhattan, Kansas. Hell, I'd be going to town with a trailer on my truck. I've come home, man, there's shit piled on my trailer, shit piled on the truck.
I just love going out trash picking.
Yeah.
Even if it ain't dumpster.
You need to come to Kansas. I'm going to take you on a play date.
Yeah, I'll be there, but it's not going to be till the weather warms up because I do want to come visit my son. I want to make sure I visit all of my
Okay,
family,
girl,
just in case I do die,
if you're waiting for
out
the
of love or
weather to
something.
warm up, you're gonna be there till next spring. You know, tell me something. They ain't got heat where you're going. You ain't got heat where you're at. What the fuck's weather slowing you down for?
Well, I can't leave till after February anyway. I told you I got to be back. I'm not getting very far away from here because I got to be back in Arkansas in February. Back. And then I don't know how long they're going to drag that out. Then I got to see how much longer they're going to postpone me from there. But
I'm just saying that a friend of mine, she comes up here to Manhattan, Kansas, doing her door driving. She comes to Kansas for a week and goes home on the weekends. You know, got her little Volkswagen Bug. She comes up to Kansas, sleeps in her car. She's got a couple places. She loves sleeping in her little Volkswagen.
I had a Volkswagen convertible and I traveled all over in that little thing. I loved it. I'd get sunburnt from having that top down. I didn't care. I just keep going.
She's from Arkansas. She comes to Manhattan, sleeps in her car, drives throughout the week for that DoorDash stuff, makes her money and goes home and sits, paying the bills, making some damn good money. I guess if you got an affordable car, it's profitable to do that DoorDash. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Or you could drive for Uber Feats like Jose did. Jose rode a bicycle, delivered for Uber, delivered food from Uber on a bicycle.
Yeah,
with
but
dogs.
I couldn't do DoorDash. I could just see me showing up at somebody's house and what? You had me drive 15 miles just to bring you 3 bags of fucking McDonald's. Are you fucking stupid? Don't you know what real food is, you stupid fuck? Spend all your good hard money on piece of shit food, Don't make no goddamn sense.
I've been reading Angry Eyes while we're talking. He is funny. He is so funny. Or she. I'm not sure if it's a he. I always call it a he. It could be a she. I really don't know.
Well,
but
anyway.
It's funny. Oh, I have never seen the like of the bees. These bees are coming in here.
Layout button.
Listen, Rob, they're acting like they're stoned or something. I'm not kidding.
Hey, Stella.
What's wrong with the bees?
Stella.
Huh?
Go to your layout button and hit the third one to the left.
My layout. I don't have. I'm on a phone. I don't have that on here.
Yes, you do. Go to your settings and see where it says layout.
Mine just says solo layout, and I just took you off solo layout. Okay, that's the only thing it has.
Go to your settings.
Right.
Go to your settings and click on layout.
All it has is solo layout. That's it. I'm on a phone.
No. Go at the bottom of your page.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. Now, mine's got general, camera, audio, and guest. So I'm going to hit general. And it says shift videos up for comments and banners.
No.
That's the only thing I've got on this phone, I'm telling you. That's the only settings on here. That's in the settings.
All right, go back to your settings and scroll up or down. There's more settings. There should be one right there.
Not. I'm telling you, there is not. I've got post comment, layout, private chat.
I've done streams. There is. You're just not finding it.
Listen, I'm reading to you what's here. Broadcast info, settings, and cancel. Then I go in settings. Now, when settings opens up, there's general, camera, audio, and guest. Okay.
Okay.
Then
Now,
when I hit general, there's all it is underneath there is it's broadcast quality.
all right, now stop right there. Right there where you're looking at that, you need to slide that where it shows you more selections.
Well, I got to undo all these things down here at the bottom. Take these check marks out of these boxes, but it's not. It didn't open it up. There's nothing. It won't let me. It's not highlighted to where I can open it. Where it says high definition 720, but it will not let me change that. I'm flipping all these boxes.
Okay. When you tap on that settings button, you can scroll.
Not on this. I told you. I read to you everything it has, honey.
All right. All right. Now, underneath your display screen of the panel, your big screen on top, is there some buttons on the bottom?
There's comments, banners, and brand. That's it.
I give up.
Well, on my laptop and my tablet, it's got more options, but this phone doesn't have the options that the other devices have. And I'm on my phone.
Are you using Chrome?
Huh?
Are you using Chrome for your browser?
Yes.
Okay.
I have to. It won't do it on any other browser on Android. This is an Android. I'm not on. See, if I go on my laptop or my iPad, they have different settings.
There's other browsers.
And it uses a different browser too.
All right. Well,
it only uses one kind of browser on that iPad. It won't use the regular one or Chrome. It won't use none of them. You have to use the one it tells you on there, or it won't work. And I didn't get around to my laptop's over here somewhere, but I didn't get around to charging it up yet. I got the iPad charged. Well, because the kids or grandkids or great grandkids are wanting me to play Roblox with them, some kind of game, and so I put it on the iPad. And I had told them yesterday it was dead. I had to get charged up, so they want me to play Roblox with them this evening. Whatever it is, I'm gonna play it. Okay. I gotta find. I'm looking for my hairbrush. I lost that ponytail holder. Don't know what it is. It probably fell somewhere. I'll find it later. I got a billion more. There's my brush. I like to put my hair up in a ponytail. Keeps it out of my face. I'm trying to grow my hair back out. I've whacked it off and whacked it off and whacked it off, and now I'm wanting to grow it back out. So I just keep keep it up in the ponytail. Keep it out of my face. Damn. And these old ponytail holders that's on this one is no good. I got to reach over and get my other brush because I got some brand new ponytail holders over there. After a while they stretch and they rot, and you put them in your hair and they break. So I got to throw these away. Oh, there, I can use this one. So that one's still good. I had to throw a couple of them away. They weren't any good anymore. But anyway, I'm going to grow my hair out again. I'm just going to let it keep growing as long as I can grow it. I think Rob fell off, y'all. I guess Charles left. I don't know. Maybe somebody else. Did somebody else go live and I missed it or something? I don't know. Hang on. I'll go look. Nope. You can't look because I don't have my YouTube open. I forgot. I closed it up. But anyway, Evan and Rob and PDF, I want to thank all three of you for coming and being on my panel today. I always enjoy chatting with you fellas. And my girls, Lisa and Honey, was in here. JoJo was in. And of course, Angry Eyes and Mongolian and Rodders has been in. Stony, Emily. Let's see who. Oh, and Snark. Snarky was in. Let's see who else. Oh, Tally was in, and Charles. Let's see. Tracy, I'm sorry, honey. I didn't even see Tracy come in. Hey, Tracy, if you're still here, I'm sorry, sweetie. I might have been making my coffee when you come in, and I did not see you. I'm just scrolling back, and Vinny, Buckwheat. Let's see who all else. I want a Creeper. Jeepers, Creepers, where'd you get them peepers? I like that song. Anyway, but I guess that's all. But yeah, Tracy, I didn't even see you in here, sweetie. I'm sorry. You should have clicked the link and come up on the panel. I didn't even see you. I had to stop and make coffee, so I could hear people. I could hear Rob talking, but I stepped away, from the phone. I couldn't see the chat, so I could make my call. I wanted coffee. I needed coffee very, very badly this morning. And I want to dip a couple cookies in it. That's what I want to do. Dip a couple cookies in the coffee. And then in a few minutes, we're going to, we've been on here over 5 hours already. So I think I'm going to get off here because I got to go check on my baby after. I'm going to comb my hair and eat a cookie or two first. But then I'm going to get off here, go take care of my baby, see how he's doing this morning, see how my daughter's doing, make sure everybody survived the night. Yeah, the baby's just about learning to walk. And he's eating, he's getting to where he don't want bottles. He wants a sippy cup, and he's eating table food now. Potatoes and macaroni and cheese, stuff like that that's soft he can eat. He's doing real good. He's got about half a mouthful of teeth. And he's come a long way since I got here. I've been playing with him and working with him and chasing. And Porky, I forgot Porky. Yes, Porky, thank you for coming to see me. Thank you very much. I love taking care of them babies, Porky. I do. I enjoy it. Almost as much. I enjoy it almost as much as fishing. That's pretty good there. Oh, yeah, I like those. The orange ones. I had a ice cream sandwich yesterday, and I shared it with my little bucket butt baby. I call him Bucket Butt. Because with that diaper on, he's got his onesie on, his pants pulled up, his butt looks like a bucket. A big bucket. I love any kind of ice cream. I do. I'm an ice cream eater. Man, I could eat tons of ice cream. I need to go to the store and get me some. And get me some more chips, plain chips. I'm happy to eat sour cream and onion. My son-in-law went to the store for me the other day, and they only had one bag of the plain chips. And so he brought me a bag of each back because it's all they had. I always buy 2 bags at a time so I can make sure I got an extra bag on hand. This one's about got half gone, so I've got to go to the store. Got to go get some chips. I got about a half a jar of coffee left, so that'll be. I got enough coffee and sugar and all that stuff. Creamers. I got a little jar of creamer over there. I'm good. I just got to gas my van up and get me some chips. I think that's all I need right now. I had my son-in-law pick up my dog food the other day, so dog food's plenty good. He got the big 50-pound bag for me. I am. Oh, thank you, Rob. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I call him Bucket Butt. Uh-oh, here, hang on. Let's see. Here's Rob's back. There you go. There you go, honey. see who all else. I want the creeper. Jeep.
I'm back. Get that
All
thing
righty.
set up.
Hey,
No.
JoJo's back too. She says they call them crisp, and fried chips. Potato chips, that's pretty neat. She's in England. I love chips. Yeah, and I'm addicted to chips. Not drugs, chips. Potato chips.
I was trying, I moved to get a cup of coffee, and I bumped my mouse, and like, well, I'll get you when I get back.
Okay.
Oh, here.
No, I haven't. I don't know, but I don't eat hot chips. I eat plain chips.
There you
Hang
go. Look in the private chat.
Yeah, I saw it.
Send me a message with your name on it, and I'll put it in my files for
I got
further
your number.
communications.
Rob, I got your number, honey.
Oh,
You send me pictures of them apple fritters, remember, on my text. That's my real number. Yeah.
yeah. Well,
I don't know what you got me saved under, but you got me because you sent me not yesterday when you went for fritters, but the other time you sent me pictures.
I might have forgot. I get high a lot.
That's okay. I'm just reminding you, you got me already, honey. You already got me.
Well, I mean, if I had you, where the hell you at? Why have I got to get out of bed and get caught? I ain't got you for shit.
I don't know what.
If I had you, I'd be hollering in the other room. Hey, Stella, grab me a cup of coffee.
Oh yeah, if I made me a cup, I'd definitely bring you a cup too.
But I was
That'd
trying
be how
to
that
say.
rolls.
Anyway, going back to what I was trying to say earlier,
But I wake up too early in the morning for most people. I get up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I go back to bed and wake up at 6.
Okay.
But that's the latest I ever stay in bed.
Can I say something?
You could say 2 or 3 things. Go right ahead. I'm eating a cookie, dunking it.
Oh, okay. I'll slow down, Turbo. You go too fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, if you want to pop up here to Kansas for a bit through the winter, there's accommodations here. I could use some help around the house, and you ain't but what 4 or 5 hours away from Arkansas. Depending upon what part you're at.
I'm closer to you from where I'm at right now, I think. From Oklahoma.
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, where you at, Okie City or somewhere?
No. The other direction.
East?
West. I'm west.
Fuck, what city are you in? Tulsa? I thought you said Tulsa.
Yeah, I'm close to Broken Bow. I don't put out where I'm at in here on account of the trolls. They like to send cops to your house and mess with your family and shit. But I'm close to Broken Bow.
Yeah, I might be about 4 or 5 hours from there. Stillwater, I'm 4 hours away from. Straight north. 177, straight north. Yes, I've got a boat. It's in Minnesota.
Haven't been to Minnesota yet. That's one of the few places I haven't been.
You got a trailer? You got a 2-inch ball on your vehicle?
Yeah, I mean I've got them, but I don't have them shoved in there right now. But I got two different hitch things to go in there.
So yes,
I got an 8-inch drop and a 3 and a something else inch drop hitch.
So yes, you have a 2-inch. Okay.
I got a 2-inch ball on both of them.
Well, who knows? We could road trip to Minnesota and go get my boat.
Well, that could work too.
Uh,
I just don't like driving on snowy, icy roads in the wintertime. I did that one time going to Colorado. I had to drive 20 mile an hour or less all the way there. And I drive straight through, 1,200 miles straight through. And boy, them roads was bad, bad, bad. They hadn't been cleared. There was very few off ramps that had been cleared. I nearly ran out of gas trying to find an off ramp. There was a little bit cleared so I could slide down it, right, to get to a gas station. It was bad.
Hey, Mongolian, if that's the narrative you want to go with, you can just call me Daddy.
Yeah, Mongolian's my little adopted son.
Oh, is he a troll or is he a good son or a bad son?
No, Mongolian is he's kind of a troll, but he's a really sweet one.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, just call me.
He's always welcome in my chats. Always.
Yeah, just call me Daddy then. We'll go with that. Hey, Joe, I just got another dependent.
Joe! Oh, God, there you are. I just love Joe Poole. I was just telling him earlier, I'd love to go hang out with you and cop watch one of these days. I'm not kidding. I love the way Joe talks to them. I swear I could be just as mouthy. I'd probably end up in jail, though, be my luck. But he can run them around circles, I tell you. I love the way he comes out, and does his gig. I'm not kidding.
God damn. I need to get another cup. There's something wrong with this coffee cup. Did you see that?
Got a hole in it, probably. That's what I say. Mine's always got a hole in it because it seems to run out. There you go, Joe. You want to come up and say hey?
How long ago was it I just come back here with a cup of coffee?
Less than 5 minutes. There's Tracy back. Yeah, I got up and made coffee for her. Miss Tracy when she comes in. Oh, cool. I hope I get to catch it, Joe. Man, I love it. I am not kidding, man. Hey, I almost get off on some of these freaking auditing videos. I kid you not. This is the stuff I live for. I live for this. That's probably why they like me in jail. Because, I mean, I'm not no auditor. I don't even know how to do none of that. But I know enough of the law to get along being one. But I've been an activist for probably about 25 years. I've been an activist. So I'm pretty good at what I do. And I never shut up. And I'm loud and I'm proud. Ask Rob. He'll tell you I never shut up, do I?
Never shut up.
Never.
Hey, here we go. I just remember. Hey, I'm back here now.
I dropped the link in case Joe wants to come up. I like talking to you.
Stella. I got my little bell. I'll put it by the computer.
Yeah, you can. All you gotta do is click it. Good morning,
Stella, shut up. I'm trying to say something. My turn, Stella.
Hey, that's a good idea, but I thought you could do that when you want me to bring you a cup of coffee too. 2 dings for coffee, 1 ding for shut the fuck up.
No, vigorously to shut the fuck up. 2 rings for coffee. Yeah, we're gonna have to work. I like this.
We're going to get a code. Oh, okay, Joe. Well, thank you for coming in. You're always welcome on my panels. Always.
Yeah.
And I do love his way he works. I do, man. I ain't kidding. He's got that, and he cusses them out. He's just like me. Well, I used to kiss their ass. I did. Because I was always afraid they was going to take me to jail. And then finally, I got to where I'll tell them to piss off in a quickness. I just don't take their shit no more. I quit. That's it. I'm done. When I'm done, they can poke a fork in me. I'm mother-freaking done. Okay?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
That's a good idea, Stoney. Give you some extra Christmas money. Christmas coming up real soon here. I know you got them children's. Every little bit helps.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking, I don't know, but I was thinking about we should do, I was thinking about the community, my community over here, you know, whatever, needs to do something special at Christmas time. Take up some donations and maybe send, you know, because they can put what they want on an Amazon wish list, right? That way nobody gets their information. They won't be having to worry about that. And then help out, pick out a couple people to see how much donations I can take in and help out a couple people with stuff for Christmas that they need, you know, no matter what it is.
Yeah.
They can put up an
You
Amazon
know
wish
my
list,
opinion about
and I can go in there
Christmas.
and order it, ship it, pay for it, ship it right to them. You see what I'm saying?
You know my opinion about Christmas.
Well, I personally don't celebrate it, but I thought it would be something nice to do for the community. I've been thinking about something to do for the community. Okay, and that's the only thing I can come up with.
My opinion about Christmas, motherfucker, it ain't your birthday. It's baby Jesus's birthday. Bring him a present.
Well, some people's got children, you know what I'm saying, or they've got an elderly parent that they're taking care of.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Everybody else has a birthday, get them a present. But it's baby Jesus's birthday, no presents for Jesus. What the fuck is that? You see what I'm saying? I mean, if Christmas is about baby Jesus's birthday, why the fuck are people forgetting to bring him a present? You know, it's all about me, me, me. I want a present. I want a present. It's Jesus' birthday.
I want
that shit.
Tracy. What? Hang on a minute. What happened to Cecil? Is Cecil okay?
I'm with you on that, Trey. Yeah, you know that's
Porky just prefers a reach around. He don't want a gift.
Yeah, you're right, Stony. It's not what's under the tree, what's around it. Good point. You know, I mean, I'd rather sit by the tree in the fire with a glass of eggnog or hot chocolate and mac down on some chocolates or fritters or whatever than to open up a sweater that don't fit that's ugly.
They actually have ugly sweater, Christmas sweater contest. Have you seen those?
Really?
Yeah, I've seen them around. Well, in Hot Springs, they have them like at bars and stuff. You can go in with your ugly ass sweater and win a couple $100 because you got the ugliest sweater on.
They do it all over the world. Yeah, I mean, there's even stores that have ugly sweaters as, you know, boom, section, ugly sweater. You know. Hell, I remember this one office I was working at. Well, it was a car dealership, but we would have during Christmas for 1 week, we would have whoever could wear the ugliest sweater. And for that week, you could come to work wearing the ugliest sweater you had. You could bring multiple sweaters.
You know, really, what I would really like, and you hardly ever see them anymore. But back when I was in the like 70s, we had mohair sweaters, and I had a pink one, and I loved that sweater to no end. You know, because eventually I outgrew it, right? And my younger sisters got it. But I'd love to have a damn mohair sweater. Ain't that awful? One it fits, of course.
What size are you?
Well, I have to wear an extra large because I've got these 36 double D's or triple D's or whatever they are.
Okay.
But yeah, I have to get my sweaters and stuff have to get bigger. Plus, my arms are long, so they're actually a little bigger than what I need, which is fine.
You said what, 36s?
Yeah, they're double D's, but I think I'm gonna have to
Wait a
go to
minute,
a
wait a
triple
minute.
D. They fall out of the top of my
No,
bra when I bend over with my double D.
hang on a minute. I'm from Missouri. I think you better show me.
Got to show you. Yeah. Oh, half the time, hey, if I'm ever outside and I bend over, they'll fall right out.
Yay!
I'm serious. My bras are
Those are
just
my favorite kind. Taters out
well,
of the
all
bag.
my bras and underwear were stolen. Okay, so I had to go buy new ones. So I bought my normal size, my double D's, but I didn't realize. I think during this COVID, where I gained a few pounds, I think they got bigger. What I'm trying to say, a little bit bigger,
I
because
don't know.
now a double D bra, they just gush up out the top and fall out when I lean over, and it's embarrassing. I just soon not wear one.
I don't know. Free the boobs.
Yeah, as
Free
many
the
kids and
boobs.
stuff as we got around here, we may have to draw names out of a hat where everybody only buys one gift for each person. You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about?
For Christmas gifts, when there's this many people, like around here,
Around
there's
here at the
5.
house
There's going to
you're
be
at,
another
or
baby coming along soon. That'll be
are you
6.
talking
And
about YouTube or where you're staying?
no, at home for gifts from the family. I thought it might be better if we just drew a bunch of names.
Yeah, pick a number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, like, my daughter could buy the gift for one of the kids for whoever's name they go, and my son-in-law could buy one, and I could buy one. Then that way one person don't have to buy everything, right? It cuts the load down a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not about the present; it's about the gifts. So,
Well, I don't
yeah,
know if they're going to be able to have a tree.
when you're buying into that shit, but
I don't
it's
normally
just
put a tree up. I just don't get into it.
yeah,
But
to me,
what I'm thinking
Christmas
is we've got
is
so many little babies that I don't know if we're going to be able to put a tree up. I guarantee you one of them will figure out a way to throw a ball in it, knock it over. Something will happen, believe me.
Now Christmas is just too fucking retail commercialized that,
All the holidays have become commercialized. They've ruined them all. They've just ruined them all.
I mean, I just, last thing I think about, like, all right, lately, over the last few years, it's just, okay, whose house are we getting together at, and we've even got to where we don't even, buy presents for the kids because, the kids think it's Christmas and get presents for somebody else's birthday bullshit.
Well, these kids have got billions of toys, clothes. They really don't
And
need
that's what I
anything.
mean, like they really need anything else.
Right.
But, like I say, it's probably
They've
one of
got a
the most fucked up
trampoline.
holidays
They've got
for
a
me.
playground. One of them big playgrounds they set up with a
Well, what
sliding
I'm
board.
trying to say, Stella,
They got
what
all
I'm
that. They
trying,
got everything.
what I'm trying to say is that it's one of the most fucked up holidays that, it's somebody else's birthday, but I get a present.
Yep.
It just,
Well, yeah, but it's for kids. I always think it's for kids, not really adults. But because kids expect it.
well, I mean, and then the kids are getting
Because they go
dummied
to
down to
school and their
think,
schoolmates are going to say, "What'd you get for Christmas?" And they go, "Well, nothing. We don't celebrate Christmas." It's embarrassing. And I don't want to. I wouldn't see them go to school and be embarrassed, even though they don't really need anything, right? Oh, and Stony, those Pokemon cards. The grandpa went to get them, and they only would let him buy one. Remember, I told you that they were limiting Pokemon cards. Yeah. They're not limiting toilet paper, but there's a limit on Pokemon cards. Ain't that weird? I'm not on Facebook, Stony. I'm not on. People send me messages and shit all the time. I'm not even on there. I'm not on any social medias but YouTube, period. I've deleted all the rest of them. They're gone. I don't know how many of them there is, but I got rid of all of them. Behave, doggies. I don't know what they're barking at. Something. They always find something to bark at. Exactly, Flower Power. The children, they need it. It's part of their, like fake Tooth Fairy and fake Easter Bunny and fake everything else they have. But to me, it's a holiday for kids. Even the bikers do a bike run, and gather up toys for underprivileged children. And so they do that every year. Normally they already do it because they do it before Christmas gets here, because it takes a lot of time to distribute all them toys and do everything they've got to do. So they don't wait to the last minute and do toy runs. If it's after October, they're not going to do one. Period. But the bikers are probably one of the best that actually does buy toys and things and for kids. Yeah, or very little. That's true. They get nothing or very little, and I spent most of my life not getting gifts anyway because I had kids. Single parent with a bunch of kids, and I always made sure my kids got stuff. I didn't care if I got anything or not. If I wanted something for myself, I'd just go buy it, And so I always made sure my kids had. But one year we got a Charlie Brown tree one year. I did it on purpose, so it was
I got a phone call I got to deal with, Stella. I'll be back. You gonna be on for a minute?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Can y'all hear me now? Yeah, I deleted Facebook completely out, closed my account. It's gone. I don't got none of that, and I don't got Discord. I don't got nothing. I think I've still got Twitter, but I'm fixing to take it off too because I don't use it, right? I don't post anything. I don't do anything on Twitter. I probably got a lot of followers. Hell, I had 4,000 Facebook friends. I just don't use it. I have no need for it. And I'm downsizing. I'm downsizing online. Right. Oh, yeah. Hell, if when I was working and my kids were little, I got a 3-day weekend. Shit, we'd be living in my vehicle in a tent for them 3 days. I guarantee it. We'd be out on a lake somewhere fishing, and I don't even care if it was cold weather, winter time. We would still go fishing and have a good time, And I always took a trip every for the 4th of July. I always went before the 4th of July. And I went up to Tennessee to Loco Joe's and bought my fireworks for my kids. And we were driving back one time, and I had my bag, my bag and change clothes and stuff was all in the back. I had a bottle of nail polish, got hot and exploded. And I thought them fireworks were going off in the back of my station wagon, right? Man, I got out, I flipped out. I thought, oh God, get out of the car. I run all the kids out of the car on the side of the road. And it wasn't nothing but a bottle of nail polish exploded. I thought them fireworks were going off. Actually, I'd like to get one of those cheap, maybe a $50 drone for my older great grandson, because he's them little bitty kids. You could buy them a gift for $5 and they'd be happy with it, right? But I'd like to get him one of those cheap drones, Just an inexpensive one. There's plenty of room here. He could fly it around. Plenty of open space. And he likes, he likes devices, video games, and that kind of stuff. I figured he'd probably like a drone. Now, if I got a drone, I want one of them $300-400 ones. I want one of them good ones that video and do whatever they do, you know. Oh, well, my kids, they knew, but see, they all knew because I told them. I told them Easter Bunny and Tooth Fairy and all that wasn't real. You know, in fact, if I didn't have money to put under their pillow, Stony, from Tooth Fairy, I wrote them an IOU, you know, because sometimes I had to wait till payday to give them their Tooth Fairy money. You know, I wasn't always, walking around packing a wad of fucking money in my pocket. But they still expect gifts. Like I said, if they, oh, really? I'm going to have to look on there. Thanks, Stony. I'll check it out because I'd like to get one for the older little boy. He just turned 9, and I think he would like that. So that's what I'm probably going to have to do. I'm going to get me that air conditioner, and then I got to buy a couple, 3 or 4 gifts. I mean, I'm going to buy one thing a piece for these kids over here. Adults going to have to wait. They don't get nothing. Because I won't have money to do all that. Yeah, I'll go over there in a little bit, take a look at that, Stony. Thank you. Because, well, I'll have to order it. When I get the check this month. That way, I don't think I'll have a check before Christmas after that. No, I won't. You doing okay, Flower Power? Yeah, your clone don't like me, Flower Power. Was it the Van Pro, Stony? That's the one I got on Amazon. I bought the Van Pro, but it's identical to a GoPro. It just don't say GoPro on it. It does everything a GoPro does. And then there was a discrepancy on the SD cards about the SD cards not working. And so they mailed me, still just send me an SD card. They mailed me a whole nother camera and an SD card. So now I got 2 of them. I got 2 of those cameras now. I would have just accepted the SD card, but they mailed me both. Damn. Yeah, because I buy everything on Amazon. Amazon pulls here they don't have a Prime truck, Stony. They use one of those U-Haul, a great big U-Haul truck. That's what they pull in here and deliver on, is a great big U-Haul truck. It's weird. But that's who brings my Amazon to me here at this place. I don't have a GoPro. Mine's called Van Pro, VAN. I got 2 of them now. But I'm getting ready to I'm going to order a shoulder harness because I don't want to, that chest harness, the camera kind of flops. I don't think they made those to fit women with boobs. Okay. And then I've got the one that goes on your head. But if I've got my flashlight thing, whatever it is, my headlamp up on my head, I can't use that one up there. So I'm going to get the shoulder one. It's like $10 to connect it up on top of my shoulder. That's all I need. I got every other piece they make for it, but that. So I'm going to get that because I need it, you know. And I brought my bag in with my cameras in it because I got to get them charged up so I can use them. I'm going to try to fix tripods around in my van and run those cameras when I'm out driving around and stuff. And Maybe I can catch some good video footage. Huh. Mine doesn't seem to have any problems at all, actually. Mine came with extra batteries, extra chargers, and then I bought that kit of accessories, which had everything in it but the shoulder strap one. And that's the one I wanted, so I had to go buy it separate. So I'm going to say one camera, an extra pack of those accessory pack, and if you get the shoulder strap, that'd be 60, maybe about $80 total for all of that. Mm-mm. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it, Rob. Thanks, honey. You found me. Rob found me. I don't have. I don't have a gimbal. I can't afford one. I probably will never have one, honestly, because I really can't afford that kind of money for that. Unless I was doing some serious videoing, maybe later on I might buy one. But yeah, that accessory pack on Amazon wasn't but $20 and had the head harness, the shoulder harness, and man, I don't know what all. It had everything in it: a tripod, a selfie stick, a floaty thing you could hook the camera on. It comes with all, and it's all interchangeable. Yeah. Yeah, but I still couldn't find one. I think $150, $200 for a gimbal. That's a lot of money. I can't afford it, Stony. It's just too much right now for me. No way. I never even looked in there to see what they had in them claw machines these days. You got the gimbal in there? Is that what you said? It out the claw machine? I'm gonna have to start looking in them and see what they got in there. Because I can operate a claw machine pretty good. I used to be really good at it. When I had my first, yeah, when I had my first grandbaby, I went and used them claw machines. By the time that kid was born, I had one of those large trash bags just full of everything that come out of them claw machines, every kind of stuffed animal you can imagine. I was pretty good at it. I haven't done it in a while. That was 500 grandkids ago. But on the first one, you do all this extra stuff for. I just didn't want him having any used stuffed animals. I made sure they were all brand new. But he's the grandbaby that passed away, Stony. He wasn't with us but 2.5 months. He had RSV virus, and they said on his autopsy he had acute and chronic laryngitis, bronchitis. Anyway, all the same stuff I get. But he had RSV. In addition to that, the RSV I think is what killed him. But yeah, he was only 2.5 months old. He was a little bitty thing. He didn't get to play with none of his animals that I went all the trouble to the claw machine to get for him. Cool, Lisa. I do like them though. I like playing them machines. To me they're like a video game. Yeah, I don't got enough clothes to worry about doing the laundromat right now, dirty. I'll wait till next month and do laundry. Oops. Hang on, honey. I gotta go over just a minute. I gotta excuse me. Hang on, I gotta do something. I know. Just a minute. Hang on. There, yeah, there you go. I got it. I had to open up my YouTube. It won't let me do it from StreamYard. Yeah, shoot me that link. Thanks. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lisa. Yeah, donate them or hand them out, give them to the people that do the angel tree stuff. Whoever that is, I don't even know who it is, but they do what they call angel tree, where they pick a kid's name off the tree. Let me know when you got it in there, and I'll go over click on it so I get it opened up. Because there ain't gonna be nothing. There ain't gonna be hardly. All right, I'll go get it. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I see it. Hey, there ain't gonna be nothing. There's not gonna be many toys for Christmas. All in boats are stuck out there at the ports, and I can't get our stuff in here. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna go click on that so I can. All right. But yeah, I clicked it. Yeah, I believe they do. I think you're correct, Stony. There's one. Hey. Yeah, I thought you was gonna give me that link to that drone. It's okay. I'll go look at them and see what they've got. But yeah, thank you. That I put that in my cart. I'll probably go at what I'll do is add it to my wish list too. Because I'm not going to be able to afford to splurge on anything for myself until after January. And then in February, I'm going to have to save my money for travel expenses again, like I did this last time. Oh, I donate. Yeah, I had Salvation Army came out to my place. I gave them a truckload of stuff. I gave them a flat screen TV, a hospital bed, a wheelchair. I'm trying to think what all I did give them. A bunch of crap. Okay. That's what I do when I'm bored is I window shop Amazon. Even when I can't afford it, I still window shopping. It's a good thing. I'm still here, y'all. I am still here. I gotta charge up my spotlight. I run at least one down a night. I should start using my headlamp. It stays charged up forever. I mean, days and days I can leave it on and it'll stay charged. I love it. I got it on Amazon. Oh, they said they're about $30. I paid $18 for this one. It didn't cost much, and I needed it because I don't use lights, regular electricity lights. I've got lights in here, I just don't use them. And in my van, I have to use them because I don't have lights in it. So, but that's okay. Hey, I get her done one way or another. I make it. I did break down though. I bought me a new hand cigarette roller. I got an OCB one, and I got me a pack of OCB papers to roll my cigarettes in when I want to hand roll one. I'm fixing I like a hand roll one every once in a while with no filter. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to roll cigarette. I'll jump over and get it just a second, Stony. Thank you. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because I do want to make sure I get one of those in my order this month. I just got to make sure the kid don't see it when it comes in. Know what I'm saying? I'll have to make sure I hide it. It'll come in a box, so I don't think he can see it. Because he's 9, 9-year-olds are snoopy. Trying to get this thing out of here. That's weird. There we go. These papers, these are OCBs, and the first couple papers was defective. How sorry. Oh my God. You're not going to believe this. It don't have no glue on it. What the hell? Who in the hell sells rolling papers with no glue on them? I'm going to call them up and tell them too. There is no glue on these papers. Piece of shit papers. And they're made in France. So how am I going to use these papers, y'all? What the fuck? Oh, well, let me go find my old pack of whatever. I'm serious. I'm going to find this OCB company, and I'm going to call them and tell them these damn papers have not got not one fucking lick of glue on them. How they expect you to roll a damn cigarette with no glue? What the hell? I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to get a glue stick. I think I've got no, I don't. I got to get a fresh one. I don't have one. I remember. I gave my glue stick to the granddaughter before I left. I do not have one anymore. I could pick one up at the dollar store when I go. But that's a shame you got to do all that just because the dang papers don't have I'm going to go over now and click that link. Hang on a minute. Yeah, and a lot hard candy and a lot of spit. That's a good idea. I got a thing of hard candy here. Hang on. No, but they put glue on the papers, Tracy, to stick them together. There's not much. Hang on a minute. Whoops. Okay. Now, there it is. I'm just going to go add this one to the cart. Oh, yeah, this one's got to save $3.20 on it, too. So that's only going to be $27. I got it, Stony. Thank you. I put it in my cart so I don't lose it. Right. I got you. Hey, that's a good idea, though, Juan. I could use egg white, too, but I don't have any eggs in here. I have to go out there and look for one around the chickens, find me an egg. Egg white will do it. Will make glue, too, believe it or not. Yeah, I was going to say. Well, you know, the reason I like these other ones is because they're thinner. They're actually thinner papers than top. I don't like smoking all that paper. That's why I buy these ones that's made for rolling cannabis with, because they're thinner. Great. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Stony. Thank you very much for that idea, because I didn't know what I was going to get for a kid that's got everything. His grandpa usually buys him all kind of high dollar stuff. He's got a damn robot thing over his grandpa paid 100 and something freaking dollars for. He always buys him high dollar crap. But I've gave him everything from bow and arrows to BB guns. I've gave him everything in the world. He's not interested in none of that. I gave him camping equipment, tents, backpacks, you know, sleeping bags. I gave him all that stuff. He ain't interested. He's interested in gadgets and doodads and computer stuff and gaming devices and video games and that kind of thing. I mean, he's 9 years old now, right? Hey, Rodders. Hey, I still have not stopped laughing about you telling about Jose grabbing that damn Q-tip with them pliers and cramming them pliers halfway up his ears into his head. I laughed for 2 days. Every time I thought about that, every time I'd see a Q-tip, I'd laugh. You know, because we got babies, so we're always Q-tipping something. Well, I'm going to get me one later on, Tracy, but I want a more expensive one because I want a video with mine and stuff. Yeah, zero interest. Same here, Stony. Same here. And I even gave him a bow and arrow thing, a nice one, nice bow, a real one. I bought at the pawn shop. I don't think he's ever touched it, ever, 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 ever. It's probably locked up in my gun cabinet with my other guns and all the extra stuff. I've got it. My granddaughter's storing my gun cabinet for me until I need it, or until I have a place for it later on. She's using it in her house to keep everybody's guns in locked up. So, and that's probably where most of his stuff is. Like that's probably in the gun safe. Actually, I could undo this cabinet that I've got in here, this closet, and then I could take the shelving back out that I built in, and I could probably, no, I'd have to bring it out. It'd have to come out a little farther because the gun cabinet's wider than that. I mean, thicker, deeper. I wouldn't be able to put it in there. And it's plus it'd put a lot of weight on the back of the camper too, because it's heavy. It's a heavy one. Well, don't work too hard, JoJo. Yeah, I think a drone would be a lot of fun. Well, I had a BB pistol, one of those CO2 cartridge ones, and I gave it to my son because I don't know, I'm just not into BB guns. And a slingshot. I bought him a slingshot one time too for the grandbaby. Gave him a slingshot. Anything that boys his age would like, with normal boys his age would like to do. But he's like me. He's just a straight up little gadget geek, you know. Oh, that's great. So you don't have to run it through your phone then. I mean, he's got an iPhone. Yeah, Stoney, this kid's got an iPhone. I don't even have an iPhone, right? I just can't afford to spend a lot, you know, on them. And there's a lot of the kids. And so I figured if I get him that and then, you know, something a little cheaper for the rest of them, for the rest of the smaller kids, they'll play fine. I know what they all like. Cool. Yeah, I'm telling what you'll learn in my chats. Stoney, I was so happy Charles came in earlier. I've been really worried about him. I really was because I hadn't seen him nowhere. He left me a comment, but that'd been like a couple days ago. And I was kind of worried about him. I made him a video. I don't know if he went and watched it or not. He's not even subscribed to me. I said, well, you don't got to be subscribed. I got enough subscribers. Or you can just type my name in and go look at it, you know? He can subscribe if he wants to, but he don't have to. I've got like, I don't know, I got a lot of subscribers now. I've got like 11, maybe 11, almost 1,200, maybe more than 12. I don't know. Or 12,000. I mean, whatever, 1,200. I can't remember. I got a lot. Yeah, but no, but this is a hunting family. Everybody in this family hunts. They hunt, they fish, they got kayaks out here, got matching pair kayaks. They do all that stuff, but they had all these tiny babies that you can't take the older ones out and do anything because you got these littler ones. But I'm here now, and so my daughter and my son-in-law could take the older ones out, the two older boys on the kayak, and I could stay here and keep the younger ones here, see? Where they don't have to worry about them. I made a video for Charles, JoJo, and it's just a cute little video, you know. It wasn't nothing bad or nothing to hurt his feelings or nothing. Just to let him know I was thinking about him. And I made him a video. I'm not even a video maker. I don't even know how to do none of that crap. My making videos look like shit. They do. They look horrible. But I did pretty good on that one. I was proud of myself. Yeah, there you go. I knew it was something way up there. Yeah, so if somebody wants to subscribe to me, they can. If they don't, it's okay. If I get any more, I'm fine. If I don't, then I'm fine too. So. Yep. Well, the baby is into, I'd like to get him one of those little type trikes or whatever they are, because he's just learning to walk. I want to see what kind of those I can find pretty cheap. I bought him a potty training seat thing, the potty training device. Last month I bought it for him. Damn, congratulations, Juan. Hey, I got 3.5K views on a 15-second one of them shorts. Tyke, yeah, Tyke, a little Tyke trike. Ha, there's my Tyke, you guys. You want to come up and talk to me, Tyke? Hang on, I'll drop a link. If you want to come up. How you been doing? There's a link if you want to come visit for a minute. Damn, it probably will. It might do it. Rodney's had a viral one, and Good Job Buddy's had a viral video. Everybody, I ain't had a viral one yet, but I mean, that 3.5K ain't nothing to sneeze at, but I haven't had nothing go viral, but I will one day. Y'all wait and see. One of my videos, because I'm going to keep videoing. Ain't nobody going to run me out of here. I'm going to tell you right now. Ain't nobody going to run me nowhere. I'm going to be right here when the morning comes. Be right here, and I ain't going to run. Boom. Yeah, that's it. Because I uploaded two almost identical. There's a little bit of difference in them at the same time, but only one of them caught the algorithm. One of them. But I uploaded two at the same time. One got uploaded like a few seconds before the other one. And I don't remember which one was which, but I think it was the second one that caught the algorithm. I believe it was the second one I made. But I uploaded them like one right after the other. Boom, boom. They're good for the views, Stony, but they don't help with your watch hours. And listen, you guys, I need watch hours. So if anybody could just go in, whether you watch my video or not, turn it on and let it play when you're cooking or doing dishes or something. And I need watch hours bad. I got a lot of watch hours to get. No, JoJo, but they're trying. Hell, I've been threatened. It's in my comments. It's on comments on a video on that thing I posted, and I've been threatened. I've been threatened. So I'm not taking no threats. I don't take threats lying down. That's what I'm thinking, Banjo. Hey, I found a creek about 12 miles from here that I would like to try out, but I want my son-in-law to go with me. It's only about 12 miles from here. That's not very far at all. About 15-minute drive at the most. I haven't done any of that, Stony, because I really don't have a video. Except for my live streams, and most people aren't interested in them. Now, I have put up, and I still need to. I haven't done a what do you call that, review on my lantern yet. That I got, and that's a new item. I've got to do a review on that. I like to do a review on that refrigerator. There's something else. Anyway, there's 2 or 3 things I've still got to do reviews on. Haven't had time. Have not had time. And other than that, I'd do a review on them. That's okay. Hey, you know me, JoJo. I'm going nowhere, period. I don't care what they say about me, what they say to me, what they threaten me with. It's like Sam accusing me of coming up in his basement and typing shit in his private chat. And I said, look, if you think I did something illegal, sue me. I said, I'll wait for the papers to come in the mail. Sue me. Sue my ass. And leave me alone, because I don't go in anybody's fucking basement and go in there, pop in and out there. But I don't do that childish shit. I'm a grown-up adult. You know what I mean? Why would Jose's the only one I know that does that. He done it for 8 hours on Jessie's stream one night. 8 hours straight. He did it. So we know who's doing it. But yet Sam wants to blame me and Nikki and Evan and Good Job Buddy and whoever else. I don't remember who he listed that's doing it. But believe me, it's not me. Not me at all. If I'm going to come on your panel, I'll come up, and if you kick me off and don't let me up, that's on you. But I will not come up here and write shit in your goddamn private chat. I ain't going to. I got nothing to say in private chat that I will not spew out of my mouth right on an open live stream. Nothing. I don't care. Oh, and I haven't done this bionic steel 100-foot water hose. You can drive a car over it. I haven't done a video on that either. And I've still got the box in here. I'll have to, one of these days I'm going to do a video on the water hose. Hey, Buds. How you doing, sweet man? How's Mom's doing? Give her a hug for me. Tell her I love her. I don't know if I ever told you, Buds, but I took care of my daddy up until right before he died. He lived with me like 10 years, and he was 93. He had a brain aneurysm and 1 lung, okay? And I took care of him all that time, never asking for a penny for food, for rent, for nothing. And, yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad your mom's doing good. But, yeah, I know how it is to raise a parent. But, they raised me their whole life. They took care of me. They fed me. They gave me what I needed. And a few things probably I didn't need, like a spanking every once in a while. But, so when your parents get old, it's your job to take care of them. See, my daughter took care of my mama. Okay, my mama had cancer. My daughter took my mama, and I took my daddy, because we're the 2 older ones. But no, I done been there, done that, Buds. I've been in your little shoes, honey. And I had a house full of kids at the same time, and was running a store. Talk about all that, having your hands full. So yeah, my plate was full, but I did it and didn't gripe a bit about it either. Oh, me neither. I enjoyed my daddy being around. I had horses and everything, Buds, and my daddy had big old thick Coke bottle glasses. He had cataracts so thick he couldn't see. He made himself a walking stick so he didn't step in a rabbit hole or something, right? And he would always go out to the where I kept the horses, and he'd go out. He loved petting them horses and them goats. I had horses. I had everything. I had like tons of chickens. I had a whole big farm at that time and a store. And my dad would come up because I tell him, when you get hungry now, you come up here to the store, because I barbecued meat, smoked meat, and sold sandwiches and sold the meat by the pound, the barbecue. And so I always had stuff for my daddy to eat at the store, because I wasn't always at the house to cook except for in the evening after I closed my store. But oh, really, Rodders? Hell, I'll go get me a van load of them babies. A bunch. I could probably fit, well, I don't know. They'd have to sit on my bed. Do I want them to sit on my bed, Rodders? I wonder if they're clean. But anyway, because I got that new bed in my van. There's no seats. There's no nothing. Hell, you might as well. They're doing it. I could pack them in there like sardines. I'll turn a fan on them and pack them in there. Here's the thing. The government or whoever's doing it anyway, I might as well make some of that money. But why are they trying to put all their immigrants in the United States? Why don't they want them in their country? I'm not getting why they're even doing this, Rodney, is what I'm saying. Damn. It's probably illegal too, most likely. But I'm just wondering, why are they wanting the people out of their country? You know, I know they got shut down from growing poppy. I saw this on the news or on videos or something. Okay. And so they're evidently they got stopped from growing poppy, which makes some kind of, I don't remember, some kind of something, some kind of drugs or something. But so maybe that's why, I don't know. Lordy be 15. I need a pickup truck then. My nose is itching, y'all, and I'm sniffly this morning. But I'm not going to take no allergy pill, because if I do, it might make me sleepy. And I just woke up. I don't want to go back to sleep yet. Oh, yeah, could be. That's possible, Rodders. There's Buckwheat. Buckwheat, I can throw you in there and tell them you're an illegal immigrant. Throw you in, bring you right with me, huh? I'll stop and pick you up along the way. You know, Charles teased me about my van being creepy. But I bet you them cops thought it was too. But I couldn't believe they were ordering me, even though I'm trying to step out of my van, and the cop was still screaming at me to get out. And he sees that I'm stepping down out of the van, and he's still yelling, "Get out of that van! Come out of that van right now!" How he said it. Come out of that van, yeah. And I told him, at first I said, "Well, give me just a minute. I'm putting my shoes on." I know he heard me. Then he lied, because he walked around, and he was in behind the van at that time. Then he walked around the side of the van and acted like he didn't hear me. He knows good and well he heard me, lying bastard. Hey, believe me, when I speak, you can hear me all over the world. I mean, listen to how loud I am. Has your nose been running too, Buckwheat? Yeah, mine is for some reason. It's just allergies, but I always got sniffles. It's just been damp here. The humidity, and whatever. But I made me some coffee this morning, you guys. I sure did. I got to go out in the van too later. I got to get me some clothes out this evening. I'm going to go get me a shower. I'm going to wait till later on this evening so I'm fresh for bedtime. Whew. You hear that, Charles? Y'all be sure and tell Charles Rodney. Tell Charles I'm I'm gonna take a shower today. I be all smelling good. I like Charles. I don't know why nobody could not like Charles. He's a likable damn person. He really is. And he's funny, you know. And even after I meet him, I know his real name ain't Charles. I know what his real name is, but you know, I'm still gonna call him Charles. I'm gonna call him Charles forever. And if I marry him, I'm gonna tell him, you know, yes, I do, Charles. Damn. Sorry about that, Buckwheat. Hell, well, you should let me know. I can come. I ain't got no passenger seat, but you can ride on my riding bed in the back of the van. Hey, Juan, welcome back. Yo, your battery died? Come on back in, honey. Me too, Tracy. Don't you think he's fun? He is fun. And you know, I don't know, but if he come, that's why I don't normally like having mods because I don't want nobody that's going to block Charles and certain ones in there because you know they're part of my fun chat too. You know, like Buckwheat. You know, I wouldn't want nobody coming in here blocking Buckwheat because he makes some kind of funny post. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean, Buckwheat. Yeah, you got a lead foot. I got you. You just have to get used to me, old granny, going slower than slow. Because I do. I drive under the speed limit all the time to make sure I'm never speeding. So if they ever pull me over for speeding, they're lying, they're faking it, and ain't no radar gun said I'm speeding because I know for a fact I'm not. So they ain't going to, because I'm going to demand to see the radar because I know it keeps a record of the last speed it detected on that gun, and they're going to have to come and prove to me that I was speeding because I'll throw a fit till I get it. I don't give in and I don't give up. That's the problem with me. I'm hard headed as hell. I know I got issues, but maybe Charles will forgive my hard headedness. Some people can't, but maybe he will. Can't you just picture though, me and Charles cruising around in the desert, going out to Slab City, you know, smoking some buds and getting high and having a good time. Hell, I'll cut the roof off of his car and we'll make it into a convertible. And we'll ride in his car. They do that, Buckwheat. Yep, there you go. I'll be seriously, Rodders. You don't need them teeth. They're just they don't even they're not handy for anything. All they do is get in your way. He'll like me better without them anyway. I'll just leave him out. He'll be impressed with me regardless. He don't need teeth to be impressed with me. They actually don't rattle, Rodders. I wrap them in a paper towel so they don't rattle because they will rattle in that plastic cup. They don't make those cups like they should. And so I wrap mine in paper towels too. Plus they don't draw moisture and sweat and get all dirty and moldy and shit. So I keep them wrapped in a paper towel. I take good care. My teeth were like $1,200 20 years ago. So when I got them. Actually, longer than that. I just have to take care of them because I can't afford to buy more. Yep, in the back of the bus. Hell yeah, me and Charles, we could take a bus and go everywhere. We could just carry our backpack with a couple changes of clothes and phones and stuff and go hang out. You know, I've never seen Jose sleep in on the outskirts of a parking lot of a truck stop yet, Rodney. That's the thing. You know, all the truck stops he goes and sits at, and does his begging. I've never seen him take and go put his tent down, and I've done it. They don't care. I go up in front of the diesel rigs where they park and go back a little ways from it in case they back up or something. Don't want them to run me over. But I go up there and lay my sleeping bag down and sleep right there. I don't even care. One time I stopped in the rest area, wouldn't let me set my tent up. So I got my sleeping bag and went over there to a concrete bench at a picnic table. I went over laid on that concrete bench and went to sleep. Because I got tired of being crumped up in that little car, sleeping. So I went and slept on the bench. That was back before I started video and stuff. I wish I'd have videoed all that stuff a long time ago. All that traveling I've done. But I didn't. Well, peoples, I'm going to get out of here. Thank everybody for coming in. I'm going to get out of here, go check on the baby. It's almost noon. It's time for his dinner. So I'm going to go check on him. And thank you, Buckwheat. Love you, honey. I love all the rest of you that came in today. And I want everybody to have a great day. This is going to be a beautiful day. Go out and enjoy it. Poke your head outside. Go get some sunshine. We need them vitamins on our skin. Anyway, have a good day, everybody. All right. Love you too, Buckwheat. See y'all later. Tell Becker she missed a good stream, Rodders, but I know she had to work. Bye-bye.